Yes, we need to grab her.
Alright, I guess for real, should I take Kinetic Jaunt or should I take Enthrall?
Which one feels more Ash to you?
Either of them. So Kinetic Jaunt, what it lets me do is as a bonus action, I cast it. My walking speed increases by 10. It looks like I'm like almost dancing as I move.
Yeah.
And the idea is I don't provoke opportunities of attack, and I can move into spaces with other creatures, and it doesn't count as difficult terrain.
That's pretty good.
Yes. The other one, so that's good for me for getting away from things. The other one is Enthrall, so I get to weave a distracting string of words, causing creatures of my choice to have to make a Wisdom saving throw. And on a failed save, the targets had disadvantage on perception checks made to perceive any creature other than you until the spell ends. Or the target
That would be really good as a bard and as a vampire. Because then
yeah.
you have the double duo where you are a bard and you are taking up space. But then also like the glowing red eyes and like the creepy head tail very much goes with the doctor.
Yes, and that's why I'm like, Enthrall's very vampire-y.
Okay,
but Kinetic Jaunt is also kind of...
But it sounds like you want Enthrall. Like,
yeah.
you would have
my
question
is would I use it? Because you guys have seen how I play. Would I use it is the question.
I feel like the way that you've been playing recently would make it more and more likely.
Yes. Ash has been getting a little bit more vocal. I've been getting more vocal.
Oh, you have my right at the store.
Thank you.
Oh, we're recording.
Yes.
Nice.
When did you want the thing from me by?
You talking to me?
Yes, I am.
What
Sorry,
thing?
I was not making eye contact or anything. I was
Pointing my
speaking.
direction, but I just... What thing?
The thing with Wander.
Just whenever.
Okay.
I don't think it'll come up until a little later, but who knows?
Okay.
It's more just extra flair for your character, but it could be other things too.
Okay. Because it gave me fleshing up like that aspect of the background was really satisfying. And
Sure.
So now I have other aims on this island.
I would take my blood elemental.
Actually, that's not even the aim that I talked to you about.
Jesus.
What was it? What one were we listening to recently? Milo. Not the one. Was it the one shot or was it something earlier this
It would have to be
campaign?
the one shot.
Yeah, but
Or what are you talking
one
about?
of the episodes that we listened to, you did something very similar to like that, and I was like, oh, it's been in there for a while.
Which one?
I don't.
It might have been when you were being sucked by the gelatinous cube and you got...
Yes!
Yes. I was stuck in it at the beginning of the rounds and stuff. I'm like, gory. Fun times.
Did somebody message me on Discord real quick? I want to check something.
Okay.
Did you get
Oh,
it?
crud muffin.
Yes. Okay. Awesome. Thank you.
Sorry, I didn't say anything. I just did it really quickly. I'm sending you another thing, Zach.
Alright, awesome.
You had some new stuff.
I was just turning my notifications off, but I was wanting to make sure it still flashed across my screen. Because I don't want to, like, if I get a family notification on Facebook, I don't want ding during, like, a serious moment.
Did you get it?
Yeah, you said hi. Did you send something else? Oh.
It's
Isn't
me.
there a movie where Tigger, like, goes out to find his family? Am I remembering that right?
Yes.
And it was, like,
The wonderful
really
thing about Tigger
sad.
is Tigger's the wonderful
Yes.
thing.
And all of his friends are like, well, you have a family here.
Do you have whatchamacallit?
Oh yes, the whatchamacallit.
The stuff that starts with the C and it's all
Alex, if you look in general right now, you'll see an image
for
or, like,
allergies?
a GIF of the inspiration
Claire-
character of the
Oh,
bard.
you cleared it?
yes. I could not think of that.
You were looking at me
The Hex
more
Girl.
excitement than an
It's Thorn.
Oh, I have seen that.
Sun realization.
I'm gonna cast a spell on you.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I think I did see that when I was a kid. I don't remember anything about that, but I remember the character, because,
How
yeah.
can you forget?
When I tell you that Scooby-Doo has a chokehold on my entire family, from the 35-year-old to the 25-year-old, actually,
Or
no,
maybe
that's
to
a
the
lie.
9 or to the 10-year-old.
10-year-old, yeah, that's true. Scooby-Doo has a very interesting turbo.
I remember watching an episode like as an adult, like shortly after I graduated high school, and like of course, like usual, Scooby-Doo and Shaggy decided to stay behind the mystery machine, and they decide, well, let's go inside, and they open it up, and all this smoke comes out, and they're like, boy, I sure am hungry, Scoob. And I was like,
Is that the live action one?
and that like blew my mind.
Yes.
I was just like, oh, so they're stoner.
Yeah.
You've seen the Monster Island one, right?
Yeah.
I've seen
The
some.
live action one?
Oh yes, yeah, where
the beach scene?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, my dad didn't let us watch Scooby-Doo.
really?
Like the cartoon version either?
No, not until
But
not
if
until
you
we
look
were
in
slightly
general,
older.
You will see.
He didn't let us watch it when we
two
were
images that
really
try to,
little.
I
It was
think,
after the DARE
encapsulate
program that
absolutely
he let us start
Too
watching
scary
it.
or
worship
what?
this
No,
band.
it was after the DARE program that he let us start watching it.
Okay, 'cause of the drugs
Especially
and
after
stuff.
Yeah.
their
I
adventure
mean,
in
it's.
Minotaur
I
Island.
never noticed it as a kid. Like they never show anything. Like it's very, very
Do you think her
subtle.
persona
Yes.
would be something that
This is
kids
true.
would want to adopt?
But at
Or
the same
that
time-
she
Oh
would
no,
be
it's just
idol?
there is a like idol
Realize-
ask.
Okay. She might
But
become a character more
it was
story.
either that or he
Oh
or
no,
he was gonna have
the
to let
red
us
one
watch
that's
Ed
doing
and
this.
Ed and
I'm
Eddie.
thinking about playing a Bard
And
inspired
so
fighter.
he went with Scooby-Doo.
Yeah,
He thought it was the better of the two options.
he's right.
To this day, I've
Stop
never
Ned
watched
Barnes,
an
buddy.
episode of Ed, Ed and Eddie.
Oh, it's so dumb, but it's so good.
I loved that show.
It
The-
was banned. It was banned.
The
We were not
Christmas
allowed to watch
episode
it.
where Ed takes the chimney and moves it to his bedroom. Classic.
Nickelodeon in that era was.
I
really,
am
really
bearing
good.
no beef dip.
Don't get me wrong. I loved Rugrats. I loved all the other Nickel shows. But we were not allowed to watch
Ed and Eddie
Ed
was
and Eddie.
Cartoon Network,
You're right. You're right.
but same era.
No, Cartoon Network is also bottom at that point.
I just remember, Timid the Cowardly Dog.
Oh, Courage the
Courage the
Dog.
Cowardly Dog.
That
thank you.
was a great show. It's
It
still a great
was.
show. It's still like
The background behind it
I
and
saw-
all the fan theories about it.
I saw a kid wearing a shirt for Courage the Cowardly Dog, and I was like, "Oh, you've seen Courage?" And they're like, "Who?" I said, "The Cowardly Dog."
it's probably their parents.
And then they were like, "What?" And I'm like, "Your shirt." And they're like, "Oh, it's just a cool shirt."
You break my heart, child. You break my heart.
Apparently, I'm too old. So am I allowed to take a long rest now?
Yeah, you took a long rest.
Have I lost any health since then?
No.
But you guys haven't seen any more combat or anything like that.
I have that she's at 50 out of 80.
Shit, buddy.
The thing exploded at the top of the tower.
Oh,
You've taken a long rest and stuff now.
yes.
You
That's
took a long
we
rest
have,
in the
yeah.
tower.
After that.
That's right. That's
I
right.
just want to make sure before we start. Did
Another
you see
one.
my follow-up message in Discord?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Yes.
I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
So that when I started asking about that, you weren't like, "That's not what you asked about."
No, I got you.
Okay. It's first step, I think.
Okay. You might need to narrow it down for me, like specifically,
Oh,
because there's a lot of stuff that's.
how do I at some point had a contact who could fence goods. I'm looking for that kind of thing. Like either something that is very clearly a dwarven make and light, so it's a really good weapon, it's a really good magical item, it's a really good shield. Like if it fits in flavor any which way, that's fine. That's just like the only keyword I'm looking for. I can narrow it down if that would be helpful.
No, I got some work.
Okay.
I got something. I can make that work.
Awesome. Thank you,
Have you
Zach.
guys seen the crossover episode between Supernatural and Scooby Doo?
No, but I've seen screen grabs from it.
It's on Netflix. I mean, I highly recommend it. Even if you've never seen Supernatural,
Oh,
it's a good.
I've seen most of it.
Most of it. Indeed. I say that. I've seen 5 seasons. Damn, now I need to do some research into more.
By the way, your giant wonder looks great.
Thanks.
As I saw it like as I was like passing that room, I was like, oh, that's coming along really well.
I need to finish it, but it's been a lot of fun to like periodically just sit with and paint.
I take it that means she's your favorite character that you've played? Is that
Well,
why?
when we purchased this one, the larger scale up model also came with it.
Oh, okay, cool.
But yeah, I mean, like Gwen will always have a special place in my heart, and I'm really excited to play her again. But there's just something very satisfying about playing her.
Yeah.
She really releases my inner chaos gremlin.
Yeah.
But friends.
Yeah, so I need to add 1 to my proficiency bonus.
What do you mean?
So that when I do the spirit summoning session, I can get enervation. I forget about enervation.
Innovation's fun.
Because that one makes a lot of sense for me, too. But it's a 5th level spell, so I can't take it. I would need at least 1 more to my proficiency bonus.
Just so you know, that picture that I sent of the Hex Girls, it's an eco-goth band. Which is
What?
an eco-goth band.
It's like Eco's my Eco friend.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Perfect.
Which is part of how that one fits in.
I like that. Okay. Whenever you guys are ready to begin.
I'm ready.
No rushing though. You got
I'm good.
stuff you gotta do. Good.
Yeah.
I'm just looking at spells, so you're good.
Alrighty. So, previously on Aeireborne, you guys started your journey. Started last week's session, last session, coming back to Amir's hut from Wendigo Mountain. You came back to Amir's hut. Amir gave you some information about the gem, told you it's a gem of essence, and that it has the essence of disease in it, and recommended that you return it back to its tablet that was containing what he believed was containing the magic, and keeping it contained. So you guys got on Amir's carriage, his very nice and fashionable carriage, and rode out to dig site Charlie. After making your way through the same way you guys went through last time, avoiding the traps, you came back into the chapel where you found the stone tablet still sitting there on the ground where it was last time you guys were there. The gem was placed back into the tablet, and suddenly a rush of greenish sand came rushing through the chapel, dealing damage to most people, or at least some of you, but going back into the gem. After that, you secured the tablet and the gem, explored further into the cave, one of the hallways that you guys just didn't check out last time you were there. You went down there, you found some what kind of appeared to be cells, like 3 different cells. They were empty, nothing of real note in there. So you guys moved on. Ash became enthralled with this taste of blood, or smell of blood that she got from one of the cells. It was pure, just like the blood elemental, and she picked up on its trail. So Ash began to follow the trail, got up to the point where there was the puzzle that needed to be solved before she could move on down the hallway. You guys came in and helped her out, and you followed her. So Ash kept following the trail. You guys reached the lab. Ash continued forward, and Quantum and Wander stopped in the lab. And Ivanovna kept Ash company as she continued following the trail. You guys did some more investigating in the lab, looking at the table. Quantum had noticed that the table had been altered somehow. It sat there for a little bit and examined that, and eventually realized Ash probably needs their help, and dimension door closer to Ash. Ash found a beautiful pool of blood, and it was a giant pool of that purified blood, and she could not resist and just walked straight into the blood. Walking further and further, presumably in a state of serenity, and at home. Ash went deeper and deeper into the blood pool until she was grabbed by a blood elemental and ambushed by 3 of them. The group caught up with her and they extinguished the blood elemental threat. But unfortunately, we suffered a tragic loss. In a bit of confusion, a giant crab known as Quantum snipped our poor Rufus in half.
Snipped.
Instantly severing his spinal cord, causing instant death.
Rest in peace, Rufus.
Rest in peace, Rufus. After that, the group decided to finish up with investigating Dig Site Charlie. Quantum went to investigate the lab and do some sabotaging, while Ivanovna, Ash, and Wander buried Rufus, gave him a proper burial, both halves, and decided to move on. Quantum was promised a visit to the Wizard's Tower, so to the Wizard's Tower they went. A quick little door puzzle, and they were in. After some examination of the Wizard Tower, Quantum found some interesting things at the top. There was a gem attached to a pedestal, and when exposed to moonlight, it would absorb the moonlight and channel the moonbeam spell. After hanging out at the Wizard's Tower and examining everything there was to find there, they spent the night. You guys spent the night there, and nothing of real note happens. And then the morning came. Dodge and Crunk came outside in their carriage. You guys hopped on and decided to head to Blencartha. So that's where we start tonight's episode. You guys are on the carriage. It's a 24-hour ride to Blencartha, and Crunk's gonna be driving all night. Dodge, if she's still sitting up there, was sitting with Crunk.
Yep.
And you guys have 24 hours to do whatever you wanted to do. So, up to you.
For the first about hour, Wander is going to look at the fog with a look of confusion and also anger. And also mostly confusion. And then is going to shake her head like she's got a headache. And then if Quantum hasn't been doing anything in that first hour, she's going to look at him and call his attention.
He's been reading his book about Warforged.
Quantum,
Yes.
have you talked to Sorbo recently?
Define recently.
Within the last 24 hours.
No.
Would you be willing to check in and ask him this in the mailbox again?
For what purpose?
So I can continue gathering intel about what's going on in Skypeak?
You know what has been going on in Skypeak.
I have some information.
Will you share this information?
Yeah, the stuff that pertains to the group I will share with you.
I am ready.
Can I send my letter first?
No.
Can you call Sorbo first?
Once I receive payment and information.
Use call Sorbo. I will tell you what's been going on.
Half now, half afterwards.
Quantum, it's not like a coinage, it's some few pieces of information.
Yes.
The voracious, versivorous,
Avaricious.
there they are. Have been gaining traction in the city. And hold please, I have to open my mail. A representative of the Avaricious has come together with the council to make a truce. There's your half. Can I have my call to Sorbo now? Can you call Sorbo?
What would you like me to say?
Hello, this is Quantum. And then I just ask him if he's willing to send another letter. You may want to tell him we just visited a wizard's tower. He might like that.
He lives in a planetarium.
Indeed he does. Not a wizard's tower. So maybe he likes hearing about wizard towers that are actually wizard towers and not just planetariums, because I think people get that one mixed up quite a bit. I really don't give a shit what you say to him. So long as you ask him to send a mailbox.
He's gonna pull a sending stone. To
Asen,
Sorbo?
I was gonna say. How do you differentiate them?
They're slightly different colors. Very slightly. Hello, this is Quantum. Wander has requested the mailbox that you have been sending her. That's it.
You don't get an immediate answer. But you do feel a connection. You think it's been received, you just can't respond right now.
I'm waiting for a reply.
Apparently, and she's going to reference something really quickly and put it back. Sorbo has a druid friend on the island of Cherry Tree called Dorina Rothschild. And so if we
English?
Dorina Rothschild? Dorina Rothschild. And she may be able to do some like skip, hop, jumping to get us to Skypeak really quickly if need be.
Faster than an airship?
Faster than an airship.
I can do it immediately if I can get him told the runes to teleportation circles.
Okay, Quantum, I don't know that it's a teleportation circle. All I know is that when we go to the island of Cherry Tree, we should go meet Dorina Rothschild, or we should make a point to meet her, because apparently she's friends with Sorbo.
I see.
Does Quantum do that?
No.
Please.
that was me. Not Quantum.
If it's just a truth. If and when he sends the mailbox, will you let me know
You will see a mailbox appear right in front of me.
promptly so that I can put my mail in it?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. Have fun reading about Warforged?
Yes.
Are you doing some self-exploration?
Dodge.
Yes?
It is in pieces.
I can't feel my legs.
Huh. I think you need to sit down and have a session with Talia. I feel like you're becoming introspective.
Dodge is in pieces.
Indeed. Alright, well, I'll leave you to it. Thank you, Quantum.
You are welcome.
I like that you didn't insight me at all during that check. You just trusted me that it was being truthful.
I know.
There you go.
Absolutely nothing.
Okay. Ivanovna, what you up to? So we're gonna do the first 12 hours. You guys start at 9 a.m. We're gonna go to 9 p.m. So what are you guys doing for those 12 hours? They had that conversation. You got anything, Ash?
Yeah. I'm just trying to decide how it is that I've come across this ability now.
The one where you
Yeah.
can use a spell.
Yeah.
So what do you do exactly?
So it lets me, so basically it's like a spirit summoning ritual. Like a...
Is it kind of like the tales of the people where you like get their story, but this one's more like you like get the assistance of a spirit?
Right.
To, like, learn a spell, like...
Right. So this one is, and this one's more like a general summoning type deal.
Well, you remember how you did with the...
Right.
the
Whereas
orb?
that one, I'm just like like this.
Yeah.
Spirits are just
But
whispering.
I'd say since that's your channel into the spirits and that's your focus for the spirits, maybe you pull that out and you concentrate and you just learn how to access more spirits and use their abilities.
Or, if I could make a
There
suggestion,
you go.
the Zarovich family has a very long line of magic users. Maybe you reach into one of your ancestors.
That
There
makes
you go.
sense.
Yep.
I'm just trying to find a good way canonically to explain
sure.
that.
And it could confuse Ash because she's so young. He's so young that he doesn't really know where the powers are coming from.
Mhm.
So, but it's definitely from your Zarovich blood.
And if you're reaching into the Zarovich blood, you're becoming more aggressive and bloodthirsty.
Exactly. Yeah. It goes into a good arc for your character to start off passive, but they're learning that they can be violent without turning into their father.
Right.
It's a pretty cool.
Just look
story.
at us. We're violent. And we're not her father. Just referenced 12 hours ago.
So I've found one of two spells, and I'm trying to decide which one I'm going to use if I do this. Oh, decided. Okay. So, Ash, in character. Where is everyone right now?
There's just one floor of the ship, right?
Right? Is there?
It's a carriage. So it's an elongated carriage, and it's a luxurious carriage. So
We're all in the same space.
you're all in the exact same space.
Okay.
So there's a nice, carpeted floor in front of you that you guys can sit on comfortably,
Okay.
or you can sit in the chairs and even still hold hands if that's necessary.
Okay. I'm gonna walk out to the middle of the floor, and then I'm gonna sit down. I'm looking at the three of you. Could I have some assistance? I would like to try casting a spell that I've not yet had the chance to try.
Ivanovna's reading a journal this entire time and she closes it. Yeah, sure. How can I help? I'm happy to help.
It's a channeling
What
spell. So you know how I've been calling on the spirits lately?
Sure.
Occasionally. Well, it's come to my knowledge that I could do a more formal version of that channeling with the help of others to some greater benefit. But I've not yet tried this. I figured that this might be a good time to at least give it a try.
Okay, I'm down for that. If it helps the team, I'm all for it.
How much time would this require?
Only about an hour.
We're gonna be on this thing for like a full day if we have time. I don't think that time is the concern.
If it was 8 to 10 to 16 to 24 hours, that would be a concern.
Why would that be this is not important right now. What are you going to do to Susan?
Huh?
What are you gonna do to Susan?
I can't. I don't understand.
What are you gonna do to Susan?
To
Ivanovna?
Susan?
Yeah.
We're just gonna sit together and hold hands. I'm channeling my magic through all of us.
Oh, okay. So
Through all of us?
If you would be so willing.
I would need more information before I consented to that. If you don't want to give me more information, then I ask that you don't include me in the ritual.
Okay, but I need to know what more information you need.
Oh, Wanda's seen you start calling upon spirits. She's gonna start being suspicious.
Yeah, but you've not actually asked me anything, so me, as a person, I've got no idea what's happening. You're going over my head.
Oh no, I know. What kind of magic?
It's the same magic that I've been using to converse with the spirits around me. To this point, I've not summoned any spirit. I've just spoken with spirits that are already there.
are these spirits unwilling, or are they just
No,
being-
they're
oh,
willing.
Okay.
I can't call any spirit unwillingly to
does
myself.
that help?
We just talk, and most of them move on afterwards. Because most of
Most
them,
of them?
most of them,
Well,
Some-
some spirits have unfinished business. So.
yes, most of them just need a friend to talk to. They like to boast a lot, I find.
I'll withhold judgment. I'm not sure I'm gonna hold your hand though.
You can hold Ivanova's hand.
Yeah,
Are you going to join the circle?
Am I able to read while in the circle?
Sure.
I will join the circle.
Okay.
So I'm assuming you guys are all sitting with me, and we just
I'm sitting
reach
across
out.
from you.
Okay.
And I am...
You don't like me anymore, do you?
No, I like you just fine. It's just the direction that your magic is taking is one that doesn't necessarily put me on edge, but it means that Wander is going to watch you substantially more closely than they have in the past. And depending on the way that you go, you might not like her very much.
You'll just occasionally see a magical hand turn the page in this book and disappear.
Alright, so as we're holding hands, you guys are going to hear me start whispering a little bit as I'm casting the spell, and you guys can feel the magic as it's flowing between us, and you can feel that we're actually creating a connection. And then as it goes, eventually what's going to happen is you start to feel this little chill riding up your back, and you start to see this spirit standing in front of you in the middle of our circle, and the two of us are talking, and it doesn't seem upset. It looks like it's just talking to me, and then it's just gonna like fade out, and then you guys feel the connection break.
Who was that?
A wanderer. Yeah. He gave me something though.
Did the spell work?
Yes. I summoned someone, they gave me something. It's weird, it's in my head, but I've never, like, I can use it. I know how to use it. I don't know that I want to use it. Okay.
Okay.
He was a shadow summoner. He summoned shadow spawn. And I think he gave it to me, at least temporarily. I don't know what to do with this.
Okay. Huh.
I don't know. Should I try it and see what?
Well, what does it do?
Perhaps not when we are in an enclosed space floating in the middle of a fog
You
of death.
make such excellent points, Quantum. Sounds like you had some trial and error with stuff like that.
I mean, based on your description, it sounds like it'd be something that'd be good to throw at our enemies during our next encounter.
Yes, I think I can summon a shadow spawn. At least for a short while.
Definitely maybe don't do that while we're surrounded by a cloud of death, perhaps pulled from the underworld that has the souls of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands, screaming in it.
Mm.
Maybe just like wait until we're on land,
Okay.
not surrounded in the fog.
But that was interesting. I've never seen anything like that before, and I've seen a fair share of ghosts.
It's kind of like when my little friends come up and talk to me and I listen and they just give me a little gift as a thank you and then I pass it on to you guys.
Are you
But this time
schizophrenic?
it's... Maybe.
Do you know what schizophrenic is?
You have imaginary voices in your head that tell you things.
It's not imaginary.
But like, how did you come up? This is again.
I
not
read
important.
many books.
We have to introduce you to fiction.
Fiction is useless in real life.
Oh no, it is not. We'll get there. Sorry, continue.
I don't remember what I was saying.
I'm quite confident that it's not just Ash becoming schizophrenic. Quantum.
You could see it. If you had looked up, you'd have been able to see it. Question is, did you look up?
Completely immersed in his book. And also, I don't know that you would feel a temperature shift.
I feel it.
Didn't you feel like it chilly?
Yes,
And then a spirit popped up in the middle of the circle.
I was reading.
What a singular focus you have.
How much longer do we got till we get to the town?
So how long did that take, Ash?
That takes an hour.
Okay. Well, if there's nothing else for the first 12 hours until it gets to 9 p.m. of note, then...
I'll just sit there and pluck at my
I am
ukulele.
using a bardic inspiration
Ukulele.
Yeah, Ivanovna has an instrument for some reason.
so that I can commune with other spirits around. So I can do tales from beyond. So I'm going to pick up a tale.
Okay.
I'm picking up the 5th tale. The Tale of the Avenger. So eventually I'll be able to give it to one of you. I just like to have that prepped. Okay, I need a different. I need 5, but I need a different one. One that's not see-through.
Okay. Sorry, is that something I need to be involved with?
Nope.
Okay. So 12 hours pass. You guys are riding your carriage, doing your thing. And I want everybody to make a perception check for me, please.
What type of perception check?
Off to a great start.
I don't know why I asked what type of
gonna be
perception
10.
check, because there's only one kind of perception check.
Confused the fuck out of me.
10.
18.
8.
16.
Okay. What'd you roll?
18.
Okay. You two notice, Ash and Wander notice, you hear something similar to this. Drums. Very, very faint, but off in the distance. Where's your overall at? Can I point that out for me?
Do you hear that?
What direction is it coming from? And I'm assuming that this is why we're getting the map out.
Yes.
You want to do one with the highlighted places or non-highlighted places?
Highlighted places. And the D4 to mark you guys.
Okay, so where are we hearing the...
So it is coming from so if you're traveling, you guys are traveling west on the island, it's coming from south.
Oh, so
From
it's
dig
like
site
coming
beta.
from dig site beta.
It's coming
Excellent.
from Dig Site Beta. You guys are
That's-
at the crossroads where you ran into the Tabaxi caravan that was coming to Blencartha, coming from Dig Site Beta. You hear the noise coming from there, but there's trees and everything in the way, so you don't see anything directly in front of you. But within 18, you can see kind of hue of what looks like maybe fire off in the distance. So, sounds like an army. That's the impression.
I mean,
Wander,
yeah.
there's fire.
What?
There's fire out there. I think it's a army.
Can I take another look and see if I see what they're saying?
Yep.
Can we all hear this?
You guys, well,
Yeah,
we've pointed it out to you, so maybe now.
Oh, okay.
Maybe now.
Yeah.
Fire.
Look.
Army?
So
And
everybody,
I'm pointing out to the south, to the horizon.
everybody roll perception with advantage.
I'll go first. 19.
Also
16.
rolled a 19.
Okay.
16.
16. You want to roll another?
Do I need to? I can. I will.
I mean, if you're 18 higher, I'll use that, but use some higher than
How about a 23?
A butterfly flies past you and you suddenly lose focus.
I rolled 2 15s.
that. Okay. So you rolled a 23. Okay. Alright. So you pick up blood in the air coming from that direction. There's a breeze that comes to your direction, and all of a sudden you can kind of smell the blood.
You guys see me lift my head? Just very slightly? Blood. More blood. Why all the blood?
Where are you sensing the blood, Ash?
Good question. Where am I sensing the blood from?
So
From that
It's
direction?
coming from the direction of the drums
Is it like there's wind
and
carrying
the
it?
fire, and your ring starts to fill up. Your ring, does it have anything right now in it?
No.
Okay, so your ring starts to fill up on its own because it's picking up the blood energy.
There's a lot of blood out there. If
And-
it's picking up from this far away,
And the blood that you pick up matches the blood from the blood elementals, the snatchers, the other things you've been exposed to. So you pick this up as the pure blood that's been made into monsters.
Can I see your ring for a second?
I'm not taking it off, but I let you see it.
Could you dump the blood out of my hand?
Can I dump it out? No, it just dissipates.
Alright, I'm gonna try and reach up in the air and do the spooky thing that I do, because assuming that there's enough blood flying through the air, or floating through the air for that ring to fill up, I'm assuming that there's enough to also get on my hand.
Okay.
And considering that I work with Hemocraft exclusively,
So it's blood energy she's picking up.
Yeah.
Instead of blood, physical blood.
yeah.
So if you like, so you know there's blood energy in the air, you can do your history check with advantage, and we'll see what it gets you. But I'll roll with it.
It's not a nat 20, but I rolled an 18 and a 19, which is gonna make it a 24.
24. Okay. Okay. So, are you gonna sit in the middle and do your trance thing, or are you gonna? Okay.
Well, I mean, like, I am standing to get as much blood as possible,
and
so
you
you
wanna
can
do your
interpret
trance?
that however
Okay.
you want. If I fall on my ass, I fall on my ass. If I fall out, I fall out. This is awesome music, by the way.
Yeah.
Excellent choice.
Okay. You're gonna immediately enter into a trance. At this point, you're getting pretty good at this skill. You've used it quite a bit on the islands, and you've kind of honed it.
Been horrific.
So
Traumatizing, some
it's
might
been a
say.
journey. It's
Talia and I are gonna have to talk. We need some
So
therapy.
you immediately enter into a trance,
Mm-hmm.
and you can see the faces of zombies, the ones you encountered when you guys first got to the island on the beach. Red eyes and everything. And you get the feeling this is current time, and you see them by the thousands
Oh shit.
as they're lined up. So think Lord of the Rings, Helm's Deep style. The army that left Isengard, sort of like that. And you see snatchers and things positioned in there too.
Tens of
Tactfully positioned, as if it's a well-controlled, well-managed army. And you get this clear vision of them, and then you pop out of it and come to.
Do I suffer any ill effects or am I good?
Nope, with a 24, you do not have any ill effects at all. You feel a bit concerned.
You see all of the blood drain out of my face, which is really interesting considering my skin is a dark red color.
This is
So it,
Wonder, you look pink. And I like go to study her.
you're right, Ash. It's
Told you.
it's an army of thousands of zombies with snatchers and other things. And did I see the direction that they were marching?
It looks like so where you saw them at the beginning of Dig Site Beta. So you got to see Dig Site Beta, and it looked like they hadn't started marching yet. But they're facing your direction, so you presume Blencartha.
I
We
think
gotta,
they're
we gotta
gonna-
get there and warn those people.
I think they're going to march on Blencartha. I don't know what's in Blencartha that they want. I don't know if it's just all life that they hate, if they're led by an archlich, but like, yeah, we have to get their stat. You want to ask the backpack if he can speed it up?
Crunk, is there any way to get this thing to go faster? We got an army on our tail. I mean, I assume that we're gonna beat them regardless, but if we can...
The more time is the better.
So, that you're thinking that, roll nature with advantage.
So, 14.
Okay. So, with looking at the map and looking at the terrain and thinking of how big that army is, you estimate it will take them about 4 days to get to Blencartha before they reach Blencartha.
Alright, so we're gonna beat them regardless by a long shot.
So you guys have 12 hours left in your journey. Crunk doesn't respond to your question, so you're assuming the answer's no.
Based on the army size, I think it's going to take them a good 4 days, if not longer, because the size. I mean, they're undead, so they're probably not going to need to stop to eat. But
Or sleep or shit.
yeah,
It's mostly the terrain.
yeah.
This jagged, broken road and everything.
But we'll have plenty of time to get there to warn everybody, possibly evacuate if we can. I don't think Krug can speed this thing up. Like, that's not the impression that I got. But I think our first order of business when we get back into town is to talk to Mayor Wathi and see if we can get a concerted effort to get everybody out of Dodge.
The army is as big as you all say. Nowhere they go will be safe. Our first priority should be getting the pages of the journal and stopping this at the head.
But we
in
still
the
have to
stores.
go to Blencartha to do that, so
Yes.
irregardless. We can also divide and conquer.
Because we still need some of the pages. We're still
Yep.
missing 3.
3. I don't think you can.
3, my lord, number 3.
4.
We're missing 4.
4.
Are
You have
sure we
7
haven't just
or
missed
6?
6.
You're missing 4.
Okay, you also have a lot of index cards on
Yes,
everything.
these have been separate. These have been in a pocket. Where is my page that has the list of the
Okay,
things?
yes, you're correct. I'm sorry.
Because we were only able to find 1 at that notebook. There were supposed to be 2 there.
May I see what you have already? Thank
Why, of course, God. Anything you wish, God.
you.
Anything else I can do for you, God.
As you wish, God.
This is what you said.
What do you think, Ivanovna? What do you think the next plan should be?
I think what I just said is still the wisest thing. Maybe they have somewhere they can go that is better defended, or where they can hide. Maybe they have a secret way off the island. I don't know, but I think telling them is because I mean we had to go there anyway to get some of the because I think Amir said that Mayor Wathi should have. Why do my notes stink? Should have at least 2 of the
No
the
cards,
keys.
yeah.
Yeah.
I have no cards.
Blencartha, the person, is what I have written down. There is a person named Blencartha, right?
Yes.
Has a
wife.
card. And then there are 2 in the mining guild. Melrock and Boone.
Okay.
When
Right.
we get to town,
So that's 3.
do we want to go
Yeah.
ahead and split up? Because we're missing a 4th one as well. Though I have a dreadful feeling that the 4th one might be with the army that's currently marching
At Dig Site Beta.
at Dig Site Beta.
Because Dig Site Beta is the closest mine to where the notebook was on the beach.
And when we left him, his body had been absolutely ravaged by.
I mean,
What did I see?
there's
Bears, zombie bears.
there's also a chance that we have 9. We'll have 9 out of 10. That makes us a better odds of getting in. Maybe we can figure something out. I mean, we've got 2 magic casters here. Maybe we can figure something.
We were told that we have to draw these symbols and we have to pick these symbols in a certain order.
You were told that
What were we told about how the puzzle works? I don't remember.
you were told that there is a wand.
Mm-hmm.
It's essentially a wand of writing,
Yes.
but it's a specific one that's made to write those symbols. You need that from Dig Site Beta, and all of those 10 symbols. And if you have all of them, you write them on the door. When you get to the
Gotcha.
door, you'll see what happens.
I mean, did we get the impression that there's a chance that we have 9 out of 10? Is there a chance that we could guess what the 10th one looks like?
No.
Not without knowing the language.
And we don't.
What's the language?
It's
We don't
ruin.
know.
Ruin based.
Okay, I don't know that.
Well, no, I mean, like, it's just straight runes, and none of the things that we've looked at thus far have told us anything about it. Okay, but when we get there, so there's 1 in Blencartha, 2 in the mining guild. Do we want to divide and conquer and send 2 people over to the mining guild and 2 people to go talk to Mayor Blencartha?
Let's get the vibe of the town first, and then we can decide from there, because I want to be careful about splitting the party. Yeah.
I don't know why, it never goes wrong.
Yeah.
R.I.P. Rufus.
I'm still a little wary about trusting the townspeople, because we brought those tabaxi here, and Mayor Wathi didn't even know that he had nephews or whatever the hell they were
It
supposed
wasn't
to be.
Mayor Wathi, it was the town, or the shopkeeper didn't have children.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
And then he also learned that his wife died on the same day that his hypothetical children died, and it looked like he needed a drink, and he blew his shop.
Yeah.
It's a rough day.
Okay.
Can't imagine. Cannot imagine. Yeah, so I think that's all good and all, but I think having an action plan to go ahead and input if the vibes are okay.
Okay,
would
then
be
I
a
say
bad idea.
split up will probably be fine.
We already made contact with Blencartha once, and we stayed behind a little bit to talk with him, and I think we left a mostly positive opinion of him. Can I do like an insight or something to remember how he responded to us? Because I honestly don't know.
You're talking about
Yeah, Mayor will.
Mayor Wathi?
Yeah.
Do an insight check? Yeah,
Yeah.
go for it.
To remember my own interaction.
Yeah, so I was like, was that a good one?
I'm quite confident that it went swimmingly with a 12.
With a 12?
Well, how do I feel?
Yeah. You feel like your impression was not negative or positive.
But like we stayed in, or Quantum and I stayed and had a longer conversation. So maybe you and Ash should go to the mining guild, and then we can all meet back up
Okay. Is that alright with you?
if the vibes are okay. Are you okay with that, Quantum?
Yes.
Okay. Alright. So, finishing up the ride?
Yeah.
Okay. So, it is now nighttime. Those of you that need to sleep. And those of you that need to go into stasis, do so. And then there's the other one. Okay. So, you guys do your next 12 hours. It's now 9 a.m. And you are pulling up onto the gates of Blencartha. So, when you guys left, there were no guards at the top because most of them had been sick or are currently sick in quarantine. But as you guys approach, you do see that there's guards at the top of the gate, 2 archers, and they see you guys coming. They recognize the carriage, and they wave Crunk and Dodge, and they can't see anybody else that's really in there. And they crank open the gates, and you guys ride on in. And as you guys get into the town, it's a completely different vibe than when you guys first arrived. When you guys first arrived, most people were shut in their house and trying to stay away from the illness, or they were already sick. It was pretty depressing. Now it's actually pretty uplifting. Everybody looks healthy. People are cheering, and most people are gathering into the center of town where that giant tree is. And most people are heading that way. You guys, your carriage is actually moving pretty slow because there's a pretty big crowd of people moving towards the giant tree. As you guys are moving forward, Crunk pulls the carriage off to the right, sets it down, and then gives you an OK symbol that you're good to depart.
Okay. Alright. Miners Guild, Mayor Wathi. Right?
Yes.
Yes.
Unless you want to tag team the first bit, but I really do think that time is of the essence.
I agree.
Yeah.
So if you all want to go to the Miners
And
Guild and then maybe
Don't say anything to the townspeople. I don't want to cause a panic.
No, but maybe go
About
talk
the
to
approaching
the.
army.
Wanda,
Yes.
I'm gonna look around.
we're still on the thing. We haven't gotten into town.
Somebody that was walking by someone walks up to you and you guys recognize him as Terry.
God.
From the shop. Because, Army?
Does he open the blinds?
You guys don't have blinds.
Oh.
There's just like,
Oh,
yeah.
you were like, Army?
Yeah, he walks up. Well, he
He's climbing up
he
the
walks in, he just
window.
kind of puts his hand on the thing. He's looking up to you guys like, Army?
Maybe. Yeah, it's a game. Quantum likes to play it every once in a while.
Oh, well,
What game is this?
That's
Maybe.
it's good to see you guys made it back safe. The disease is over. It's gone. So we don't know what happened a couple days ago, or about a day ago. No, 2 days ago. A couple days ago, everybody just suddenly got better. It's like a miracle. And he's gonna walk back and just walk away from you guys.
When he says that, I'm gonna pat my bag.
You know what?
I'm gonna pat my bag.
Pat your bag.
Because didn't I take the thing, or did I put it back? I'm trying to remember.
Which thing?
Don't worry about it.
I'm fearful.
Don't worry about it. I might not have taken
Do you
it.
have a disease-causing megajump in there?
It's like poof from cloud. He goes, I'm disease free. Take that, Terry.
Yes. Poof, poof.
Time for you to join your wife.
Wow.
Say
I'm gonna
that.
have to re-listen to the session because I don't have it in my inventory, but I kind of thought that I snagged the stone.
That's the
The
stone.
one
What stone?
in the puzzle room?
Yeah.
No.
No, with the I thought I snagged like the stone.
Oh, with the
gem
tablet and
inside-
stuff.
Yeah, I thought I snagged the tablet.
You don't
No,
have-
because didn't it disappear?
No, it
No.
didn't disappear. Somebody put it in the bag of holding, I believe. You put it in your bag of holding.
No, I think I might have put it in my bag of holding. Did you
Oh,
put it in your bag of
I
holding?
forgot we have 2 bags of holding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got it. I traded it for a bullywog crown.
It's in one of your bags of holding.
If it's not yours, it's supposed to be mine, and I just
Yeah.
have it in this label.
It's a custom. Yeah, it should be a custom item.
Okay, sorry, I didn't mean to
You're
derail.
good, but yeah. So you tap that, and you tap the bag of holding.
You guys get into trouble, you send to me and we'll come and cover your butts.
All right,
Understood.
sounds
I
good.
guess I should
I-
remove the thieves' tools.
I can't cast
Yeah.
sending.
You
Yeah.
don't have. Did we discussed that you can send? We already talked about that.
Well, yeah, how else has it been? Oh, shit, that's
He
right.
has
yes.
sending stones.
Yes, I have the sending stones.
Okay, we'll figure it out. Good luck to you all.
Okay. Alright, and we're going to jauntily go to the Miners Guild.
Okay, so Ivanovna and Ash are
Oh,
going
I-
to
Yeah.
the Miners
The,
Guild.
the 2 Rosses.
Okay, and then Quantum and Wonder. Where are you guys going?
We're gonna go to Mayor.
We want to go
Milwaukee?
see Blencartha.
Yeah, we're gonna go see Blencartha.
You're gonna see Blencartha?
We're gonna go see Mayor. No, I have it written down.
Mayor Wathi's wife.
Milwaukee?
Yeah.
Okay, so you assume that Blencartha's
It's probably there. That was
is
my
there,
assumption.
and there- okay, so you guys gonna go to the mayor's?
Yeah, but if
Mayor's
you wanna
house?
do them first,
Okay,
I need to discuss to somebody what Army Navy is.
go for it. Okay,
Scary.
so Miners Guild. Let me grab my map here.
Notes.
Yeah, we're separated from Ash. Do you think I could bring up my elemental?
I think you. Actually, you know what? There's been a lot of trauma around here involving dead things, but you could probably let them breathe more often.
Blood Elemental's not dead, is it?
No.
No.
But it's creepy. Can you disguise it?
True. Just give it a top hat.
Okay,
How do you disguise a liquid?
Can you make it invisible?
For a minute.
And then I'm gonna look down at the thing itself. Can you make yourself invisible?
no.
Okay.
The kids went last breath. We're going in. It knows the deal by this point. Okay,
It understands when somebody doesn't want it. Or
so
was it too much?
Miners Guild. Ash and Ivanova, you make your way through town. You pass by the big tree in the middle, and you see that most of the people that live in this town are around this tree right now. They're kind of, it looks like they're either praying to their god or just giving thanks to that this is over. But the group, everybody's gathering around and celebrating. Do you guys stop to do anything, or
You smell anything weird?
Do
I'd
I?
say-
Perception? Percent?
I think it would be, yeah, perception would be it. 'cause it'd be
Regular
senses.
advantage.
Are you using your ring? No, never mind.
I'm smelling. I'm trying to see if I can catch the scent of
Everything that's off.
yeah
There's a lot of
blood.
people around.
Normal. Still a 20. Dirty.
Okay. You don't pick up anything weird. Everything smells appropriate. Nothing that comes off as odd. You don't pick up any hints of illnesses or plagues or anything like that.
Not like I was before.
Yeah, not like you were at all. You were before at all. Everybody.
What kind of
seems
condition
healthy.
is the tree in?
It's healthy.
Was it
at the
healthy
base,
before?
Yes,
Okay.
it was healthy the whole time. But as it gets higher up, you can kind of see the branches at the very top appear to be dead.
So I don't see like a 9-star emblem on it anywhere or anything.
No.
Okay.
Or a face.
All right. I mean, if you're sure, it's good enough for me. And I'm good to continue on to the Miners Guild.
Okay. Okay. You reach the Miners Guild, and the door is before you.
And am I remembering right that Amir said that he knew these people, and that's how they got the...
The Miners Guild? Like
Yeah.
you knew these people? Yes.
Okay, all right.
Correct.
Make sure.
And Dr. Jericho knows them
I
as
have
well.
that in my notes, but I just want to make sure. That
Yep.
Okay.
You hear a muffled voice go,
Is it come in or coming? Because that can be very different.
roll insight.
We have a very raunchy table.
Not like that. That's not how I meant it. 18.
Come in, probably.
Alright, I open up the door.
Okay. So you walk in. As you walk in, you see some tables with some chairs around them. There's only one person in here. It's a dwarf. He's sitting at one of the tables alone. He's got a bottle of whiskey that's 3/4 drink. And it looks like he's pouring himself another shot. He looks pretty intoxicated. And there's some mining equipment over off into one side of the room. And then there's like a little serve your own alcohol little section over in the corner. And he doesn't really even acknowledge you guys as you come in. It's all you.
Hello, friend. And I kind of toss a gold piece his way. Are you familiar with somebody named Melrock or a Mr. Boone? Or Mrs.?
Why you throwing gold at me like I'm some peasant?
It's just a common courtesy. I know you guys have been struggling here recently.
He flicks it at your feet. I don't need any money. I'm Melrock. What do you need?
I'm a friend of Amir's. My name is Susan Ivanovna Sinclair. This is my associate Ash.
Who the hell's Amir? I don't know fucking Amir.
Amir is a halfling, a artificer halfling. He said that you guys were friends. He had a backpack that had arms on it. Does that ring any bells?
You talking about Johansson?
Oh, yeah. That Amir is his birth name, but he goes by Johansson sometimes too.
Oh, okay. So you're a friend of Johansson Amir. What do you want?
Handsome.
He said that you had.
Does he smell drunk?
He is very intoxicated.
He said that you had a key of some sort that he entrusted you with. We're here to solve the lich problem that you guys are having, and we need that key in order to finish the job.
I don't know what you mean by a key. I don't have a key. What do you mean a key?
So they're about this big. They've got dots and lines on them. He said that you or Boone would have them.
And he's gonna reach into his satchel, kind of look in there drunkenly, and he pulls out a folded
While
note.
he's reaching into his satchel, I'm going to reach out and touch him, and I cast Lesser Restoration.
Okay. So is it gonna make him
That's not what I
sober?
thought was about to happen.
Huh?
Is it making him sober?
Yes.
Okay.
Because it removes poison, and alcohol is poison.
So he's sober now?
Yes, and I step away, and can I do that stealthy? Because I don't necessarily want him to know that I did that.
Yeah, side of him.
You're touching him. It's not very stealthy.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, he's
I don't
drunk.
have
He could
to,
think it was
like-
something that,
That's
you know.
fair.
Oh, stupid
press
ad.
into him.
Right.
Whoo! How about an 18 plus 3?
Okay. So 21.
Boom.
Yeah, he'd suddenly he's very sober. What the fuck just happened? He looks at the bottle. What a piece of shit! He throws it against the wall. I want to be drunk, damn it! What the? Is this what you're looking for? He pulls out
Yeah.
a page, folded up page, with that symbol on the top, and,
Okay.
gives it to you.
He said that. Are you friends with somebody named Boone?
Why the fuck am I sober? What?
Are you friends with somebody named Boone? And then I would be happy to buy you another drink.
And you see, he starts to cry. Like you see some tears going down his ears. Like, yeah, I know Boone.
Okay.
She went to Dig Site Beta. She was there.
Oh, fuck, well, there's two at Dig Site Beta.
She was there when the whole thing happened. The whole initial explosion. So she's dead, probably like the rest of my crew. Most of my people that were under me are dead at this point.
Well, on the off chance that's not the case, me and my crew are going there, and we will do everything that we can to stop this from happening to anybody else. Because that's going to be our next stop is Dig Site Beta.
Dig Site Beta?
Yeah.
Isn't that where the monsters, all those things are?
Yep.
Did Dr. Jericho, did you find him? You guys went out to find him, didn't you?
Yeah.
Did you find him?
Yeah, we found him.
Where is he? Is he okay?
Unfortunately, he's no longer with us, but we were able to get some helpful information from him, some research. So we met him shortly before we met Johansson.
So he told you all about the entrance to Dig Site Beta, the secret entrance, right?
Yeah, that we need these keys in order to get in there.
Okay. Good. Okay. They're gonna be nice. Roll insight.
Man, it's gonna be interesting.
9.
Do I need to roll
Ash is
insight?
standing there with me.
Yes.
Maybe my
If
idea
you wanna.
to have Quantum and I go to the mayor's house is not the best. He's a stickler for
27.
Okay. You pick up that the key and everything is to get into Dig Site Alpha. You've never been told about a secret entrance to Dig Site Beta. Ever.
And he mentioned keys to get to Dig Site Beta?
And why do we need the wander riding to get into Dig Site Beta?
Dig Site Alpha. You wrote that wrong. It's Dig Site Alpha.
Okay.
You need those ones to get to the door at Dig Site Alpha. The only one you guys haven't been to.
So the stuff that we need to get into Dig Site Alpha is at Dig Site Beta.
Yeah, one of the pages. He just told you is with Boone, and Boone's at Dig Site Beta.
Okay.
That's the information you just got from him.
Okay.
I'll correct you when we get outside.
Okay.
Okay, so, I mean, let's see. Okay.
You good?
No, I'm not gonna metagame. It's fine.
Well, if you don't need anything else from me, he gets up soberly and walks over to the bar to grab another drink. I'm gonna start over. And he starts to drink.
I haven't met Boone, right?
Are you talking to God or are you talking to?
I'm talking to Zach. That's not somebody we met.
Nope, you have not met
Okay,
Boone.
I didn't
at
think
all.
so.
Yes, you have not met Boone.
Can you picture for me what Boone looks like so that way I know what I'm looking for, who I'm looking for? Just think of it.
He doesn't want to, so do a persuasion check. Because he doesn't want to think about it. He's trying not to think about the people that are dead under his command.
14?
Nope. That's too painful, brother.
Can I? Is there this is a bar, right?
No, it's a miners guild, so he just has a serve your own drinks kind of bar in the corner that the miners would.
Are there stools or chairs in here?
There's chairs.
Okay. I'm going to take a seat at some chairs, and I'm going to pull out my lovely little ocarina,
Okay. Yeah.
and I'm going to start a performance. A very sad song
Okay.
to try and encourage him to think of them. What do you want to roll for that?
So, what's your performance?
Performance is +7.
Plus what?
7.
Then do performance.
17. Wait. Is it a 16 or a 10? That's a 10, so 17. Just gonna play a really sad song and make him think of them as he's drinking.
He pulls it down. He's like, "Food! Oh, food!" There's your moment.
Okay. I look into his mind to see if I can get a picture of this person.
So you see it's a dwarf. She appears to be like in her 30s. She has dark red hair with 2 braids that just kind of dangle.
Okay.
She, looks young in the face and blue eyes. That's it. And you see a pendant around her neck. Let's see, pendant, yes.
What does it have on it?
It is a phoenix.
Okay.
Oh my god, what? It's not gonna be that crude. No, it's a
Here.
phoenix.
He's sad.
Yes.
Not horny.
Oh, Boone! Oh, why did you have to go, Boone? Are you done? You're gonna leave him to his misery?
Once I finish the song, I put my ocarina away, I pull my hood up, and I'm just gonna stealth out. I don't want him to realize what I did.
Are you gonna do anything before you leave? He's on his knees now.
I think the best thing for him is for us to solve this problem so it doesn't have to happen to anybody else. So I'm just gonna let him deal with his grief on his own, in his own time. Because somebody else is the therapist, not me.
Okay, so you walk out the door and you hear muffled. Okay, so you
Alright.
guys are done with the mining.
We were half successful. Let's go find the others. Hopefully they got lucky.
Okay. Speaking of the others,
Oh, hey, that's us.
It's the others!
it's the others. You guys are going to the mayor's office.
Yes, that is the plan.
You do not have to walk very far to find it. It's very close to the entrance of town. So you're there. You see 2 guards are positioned outside. They're armed with short swords and shields and leather armor. And it looks like they're posted guard by the door. What do you guys do?
Let me do the talking.
That was the plan.
Oh, I love it when your plan coincides with my plan. I'm gonna walk up to the guards, smiling and saying, I would love to talk to the mayor.
The mayor's busy. No visitors right now.
What's going on? Everybody else seems like they're celebrating.
I'm not told anything. I'm just told the mayor's busy.
So you just have to stand out here and not celebrate with your friends and family, even though everybody is healthy?
It's my job. I'm a guard.
It is. Were you sick? Because the last time I was here, there were no guards.
I'm trying to make small talk. Roll some persuasion check for me. See how your charisma's telling for you.
Alright.
Persuasion pretty high for you?
Seduction's better.
Yeah.
Actually,
Trying to seduce him.
No, seduction and persuasion are the
Okay,
same.
okay.
Do I get the vibe that he is open to being seduced? Like, is he really bored, or does he seem like a good soldier?
He seems like a good
Alright, then we're not gonna fuck with that. We're just gonna try and persuade him.
Okay.
It's going to be a 19.
You said 19?
A 19!
Okay.
Not terrible.
So, normally he would keep his composure, but he's kind of been missing
Interactions, yeah.
good interactions with people with all the sickness and everything. So he's humoring you. So what did you ask him? Why?
Wouldn't you like to be out celebrating like with your friends and family? Because like I didn't see any guards the last time I was out.
Yes, if he was sick last time. He's like, yes, I was sick. It was very close. About 2 days ago, just out of the blue.
I'm so glad to hear that you're doing better. I cannot even imagine. That must have been horrible, horrifying.
Yeah, I lost a couple good friends, but we're holding strong. Mayor Wathi's got this under control.
I'm gonna sigh somewhat dramatically, and then I'm gonna look up at him through my lashes, and I'm gonna like give him a once over, but not seductively. I'm gonna be like, how often did you see battle prior to coming here? And like my entire demeanor changes, and it goes from one of like lighthearted to somebody who's seen a lot of shit and has a lot of stuff weighing on their mind.
Not too much. It was quiet here before all that stuff happened. So,
I need
a little bit. I fought off some bandits and everything, not to brag, but
I'll crack a smile at that, but I need to talk to Mayor Wathi and his wife because the town is in grave danger. Because dig site Beta, where the explosion was, there is, and I'm gonna look around. Is anybody watching this?
you got 2 guards standing there. The other one's pretty quiet. He's kind of just listening in, but he's not looking at you at all.
Okay, but beyond that, it's just me, Quantum. Nobody else is in listening range.
Everybody else in the town's really by the tree at this point.
Okay, I'm gonna like lean in a little bit closer, not like I invade his personal space, but to kind of show that I really am trying to stay quiet. There's an army of thousands marching up the road from Dig City Beta. We saw them on our way back from Dig City Charlie.
Thousands.
We need to talk to the mayor. Because I am happy to lay my body and my life on the line, but I don't think it will be enough. And you need to start forming an evacuation plan.
Okay, roll persuasion with advantage.
What's Quantum doing
Yeah, I'm gonna
during
say,
all of
where are
this?
you at? Are you right
I'm
behind
just
her or
standing
next
right behind her.
Persuasion is going to be a 24.
to you? Nice. What do you think, Gerald? I think she's telling the truth. Sounds like something you should hear, and he's really not that busy. Areas. Stop taking your job so goddamn seriously. You're pretty much a fucking mall cop.
What is Gerald?
Gerald.
Gerald, what is he doing?
What?
It sounds like Gerald knows what he's doing.
I don't know. He's not that busy. You guys can go on in. He's gonna take the handle and push the door open.
Okay, and then I'm
Where's
gonna,
you guys in?
before we pass through, I'm gonna say thank you. There are 2 other of our party members who may come by. They went to the Miners Guild first because they need to get information.
What do they look like?
I'm gonna describe Susan and Ash.
Okay.
And
We'll
then
keep
I'm
an eye
going
out for
to. Do I get the impression that if I like pat him on the shoulder, it will be well received?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna pat him on the shoulder and say thank you. And I don't think making eye contact with both of them. That I need to tell you that this needs to be kept under wraps until the mayor decides to do something about it. Yeah? Because panic doesn't do anybody good. And I'm gonna try and persuade them.
You don't need to. Gerald looks at you. We're not gonna tell anybody.
Thank you,
I
Gerald.
got you.
Thank you. Alright, we're gonna walk in.
Okay. So walking to the mayor's office or mayor's house at this point is different than the first time you guys were in there. When you guys were first in there, you noticed there really wasn't anybody downstairs or anything like that. Now there's quite a few people. You see some people that are dressed in pretty fine clothing. Most of them are either tabaxis, dwarves, and you see a couple gnomes running around. But they all look pretty busy. Some are reading some books. And I want both of you to roll perception for me.
14.
The island is really taking its toll on me. It's a 5.
Okay. So that's what you see in the bottom level, and the stairs that lead upstairs to Mayor Wathi's office are right in front of you. Let's go upstairs.
Don't see why not.
If Quantum starts walking towards the stairs, I'll follow him. Because otherwise, I am like looking around and I'm like, I think somebody's suspicious, but I don't think they actually are. So I'm trying to like look at them and not act like I'm looking at them, and I'm doing a really shitty job.
And they're like doing some like.
Oh, Quantum.
Okay. So you guys make it upstairs, and you make it to Mayor Wathi's office, and the door is ajar.
before Quantum can just walk through it, I'm gonna grab it. So like as he pushes, I'm gonna hold, and I'm pretty sure my strength is larger than yours. If you want to roll opposing strength checks,
I'm not trying to force it. I'm just pushing it open.
I'm gonna hold it so that he can't open it anymore, and I'm gonna knock as my hand is in the door.
Okay. Yes. Who is it?
Quantum and Wander.
Come on in. Come on in.
And I'm gonna release my hand so you can continue.
Okay. So you walk in, and he is in the middle of talking to an individual, a hooded individual. They look short, like a gnome or a halfling, but you can't tell because they have a hood on.
Okay.
And he says a couple things to them. They nod, and they scurry really fast out the door. Do you do anything, or do they go right past you?
I'm standing in the door.
As
And he can go between your legs. He's small enough.
as they pass,
I'm not saying like wide legs.
Shoulder wide.
he's powerful.
It's Quantum.
It's Wander.
Okay, so you gonna let him out the door? He's like, excuse me.
As he
Excuse me.
pauses to get past Quantum, can I get a better look of him? Like, does he look up so I can see into the hood?
He's looking at Quantum.
Okay,
What
but
does he
if I'm
look
like
like?
just to the side.
You want to get a better look at him?
I'm looking down at him.
So it looks to be a gnome. It looks like a gnome. So,
Did we see this gnome while we were in town last?
no. Not that you remember.
Alright, I step aside.
I was gonna say after about 15 seconds, I will hip check him.
Okay.
Not the gnome.
Start beating up the snow. It's like,
In front of the
Jesus.
mayor.
Okay.
Closes the door. You're gonna listen to us.
All
It's a
right.
robbery.
My island's going awry. Okay.
In a second.
Still not as bad as the group marching into the castle. So
Yes,
Oh yeah.
I don't know. I'm having flashbacks when we went into Imbrovia, the mayor's manor, to see what's her face's father. With the was that the one with the kid on the couch who was half animal?
I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure that's the house that you had a heart attack in.
Yeah.
No, that's in a different town. That wasn't
No,
the
it was
mayor's
the
house.
same town we walked back into that one.
Yep, it was Anastasia's Fury. She came out there.
You got the new fancy sword, and then you promptly had a heart attack.
Yeah.
What was he like? Early 20s,
Uh-huh.
late 20s maybe.
Yeah. It's not a good
Oh
sign.
my
It's a
goodness.
hereditary
Okay.
problem.
While that whole debacle was going on, I'm just gonna like roll my eyes and walk towards the mayor. And just kind of stop at his desk and put my hands on it.
Quantum closes the door behind us.
We have a problem.
Well, welcome back. I'm glad
Hi.
you guys made it
Thank you.
back safely. Did you find Dr. Jericho?
Yes.
Dr. Jericho is no longer with us. He was killed by zombie bears.
Jesus.
However, we found his notes, and we think we know how to stop all of this because it's not limited to sickness.
What do you mean? I don't understand.
There is an army of thousands of zombies and snatchers heading towards town. They'll probably be here in like 2 days. We need to figure out what to do. Also, we need to talk to your wife because she has information we need.
Talk to Blencartha.
Dr. Jericho gave her Dr. Jericho or
Yes.
Dr. Jericho gave her a portion of his notebook for safekeeping.
That sneaky son of a bitch.
Okay, we need it. Did you not like Dr. Jericho?
I love Dr. Jericho.
Was that a fondness? Do you not like that he was close to your wife?
Roll persuasion.
Was he saying that sneaky son of a bitch about Jericho or his
Yeah.
wife?
That would be insane. 15.
Yeah. Dr. Jericho, he was a good man. But he had been experimenting with emotions, and he became infatuated with my wife.
Insight.
Okay, go for it.
I want to see if this was like. It's a nat 20.
But he was not
It's
human.
100% true.
He was a warforged.
I know, he was experimenting. Somehow he had isolated emotions. And one of them was, I call it lust. That wasn't love. He was lustful. I saw the way he looked at her every time she walked down the street. So I keep her inside most of the time.
You keep your wife inside?
That's correct. For her protection.
The city was plagued.
Exactly.
Why do you have to have a good point right now?
Exactly.
Okay. But we
I'm
need
just
to.
joking.
How far? He's Do you. This is a teaching experience.
Yeah.
Hold for me. Hold the. So you remember that one time that you gave me a fist bump?
Yes.
This is like that, except you touch palms.
Is he still holding his hand up?
Yeah.
He's just gonna slowly just go. Just hold it there.
He's gonna pull it away.
Tarzan and Jane.
Touch palms.
High five. It's high, and you have 5. High five. And you do
You
it.
didn't hold your hand.
Oh no, you don't hold your hand. It's a quick tap. Try it again. Much better. Sorry, he's still learning.
So, what was the problem? Like the plague stopped two days ago. All of a sudden,
We solved it.
what was it? What was the problem? What happened?
Dr. Jericho, when he went into Dig Site Beta, removed a gem that held the essence of the demonic being that holds sickness as its power. He released it onto the island in the form of a lich.
Wasn't that Charlie?
Shit, it was Charlie.
See, it's not just me.
Charlie.
It's not just
Charlie.
me.
It's Alpha, Beta, Charlie.
Thank you, Quantum. I'm imagining that he pulls out the map and he goes, it's Alpha, Beta, Charlie. I'm gonna like roll my eyes. Thank you, Quantum.
So, it was an artifact of some sort
Yes.
that they found.
Yeah.
Did you bring it back? Is it secure?
Why
Is it
would
safe?
why would we bring it back? It is safe and secure though. I mean, like, okay, so essentially what we gathered from it is that once the gem was placed back in it, which it was, we found the gem, we put it back, that the lich was once again trapped inside of it. So it's safe, it's secure. I don't know why you would want to bring it back to a town. That seems
So we can
stupid.
store it. I have a magical vault. No one can break into this vault. That way we can store
Okay.
it. 'Cause what happens if someone pops it again
You make an excellent
or
point.
grabs it again?
Can we revisit this after the army is gone? We gotta
Are you
triage
sure
this
it is
situation.
impenetrable when there is a army of thousands on the way?
We gotta triage this. Again, another excellent point. What is it with you today with making good points?
Could the vault be the motivation of the army?
I'm just learning at this army. I don't know what the hell the motivation is.
Okay.
Do you have
just
something
been-
in the vault powerful enough to motivate someone to make an army to retrieve
motivate
stuff
a
from it?
lich to retrieve it.
It's just full of magical items that have been dug up that we were waiting to move off the island to go sell or disperse.
Then I kind of doubt
Sweet.
it because you said that you've been kind of curating it to make sure that nothing too powerful leaves the island.
That's my whole job here. My whole job here is I come in and I make sure that nothing too powerful that can alter the state of being itself leaves this island. That's why I'm here. I was
So you're
sent by
saying those kind of
spe-
items are in the vault?
No,
No.
he's saying that.
We destroy those items because they cannot be out. We can't release them out to the world.
I see.
Oh no,
They'll
Wander
destroy the
actually
world.
has her hand on your shoulder. You're asking excellent questions, but what happened to letting me talk? You have a tendency to divert conversations. Bless you.
You told me not to talk to the guards.
I didn't know.
I am here to help. Cassie said I had to.
So if you have an artifact that can do that much damage, devastation,
We
it's
don't.
my requirement that I confiscate it from you.
I respect that. We do not have the artifact. Can we?
Roll deception, nat 20. Never mind. He knows you're
She could
lying.
roll
Can
at
I
20.
also roll?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
No, not 20. It's an 18.
No, but my deception is not that great.
Yeah, nat 20.
22.
He knows you're lying. It's like he knows you have it. And you don't know why, but he knows. You don't know how he knows. But something about this room.
Does
you
Quantum know that he has it?
No, Quantum does not know. Nobody else noticed.
It is in Charlie, where it is safe.
Quantum, stop.
I think your friend has something that she
Have
needs
you
to
heard of
confess
the blood hunters before?
to. Nat 1.
Then let me
Blood
take a
hunters.
second to educate you.
Vampires?
No. Fuck no. No. I'm a little offended. I was raised by a culture of people whose sole purpose in the world is to restore balance that is shifted with necromantic magic. This, and I will pull out the tablet that he's wanting, is necromantic magic. I have contacts that can trace how this was made and prevent it from ever coming into the world again. I'm happy to give it to you right now, but understand that when I leave this island, I would like to take it to make sure that nothing like this ever happens again, because I have seen atrocities that you cannot imagine. For all of their shitty ass policies and all of the legitimate harm that they have done to me, I trust that they could make this right. So I can quit rolling fucking dice. So I could give this to you now, but understand that I would like it back, because I think that in this case, destroying it may accidentally release the spirit again.
Roll persuasion.
Where's my tiny dice?
Tiny dice.
Is that a 2?
Yep.
10. I mean, I can fast when he caught it.
So you're handing it to
I
him,
am handing
right?
it to him.
Okay. I'll consider you taking it off the island, but I'll have to know your contacts, and they'll have to be in contact with my agency as well. We're not losing track of something like this. You understand?
I understand that. I also think the idea that you'll have my people talk to your people is hysterical, because the last time that I saw my people, it went down. We can revisit that. Can we shift our focus to the thing? Would it make you feel better if you went ahead and stored that in the vault? And then can we start visiting the plans for the masses of zombies coming to town? And can we talk to Blencartha? I promise neither one of us is going to make moves on your wife.
Okay.
If it would make you feel better to go ahead and put that up in the vault, go and do so. We won't leave this room.
Okay. That's what he's gonna do. So he's gonna go down to the vault, and you got about, I'd say, a good 5 minutes, because he's securing it down there and making sure it's good.
Alright, you know what I'm going to try and do.
Do I?
Yeah, you do.
Do I know?
We talked about it.
Ah, is that what you're looking for?
Yeah, that's
See?
what I'm looking for in this
Okay.
instance.
What were you searching in the room?
So
I
Being
just-
nosy?
No, I'm just going to go and observe the book titles
okay. So roll investigation for me first.
with advantage, since I know what
Yeah.
I'm looking for.
Yeah, go for it.
It's going to be a 23. No, 22, sorry.
Okay. So you're sifting through the books, looking for the books, and you look at one, it kind of pulls your interest, and you tug on it, and it's a switch. And Scooby-Doo style, the bookshelf switches over to the side. And there's another room back there.
Okay.
You gonna go in it?
Yeah.
Okay. So you go into the room.
I'm following.
You're gonna follow. Okay. So the bookshelf stays locked in its position. You guys walk in, and there's a whole nother shelf of books. Roll insight for me. No. Roll Arcana for me.
What is...
You're okay with looking.
19.
19. There's a spell, a protection spell of some sorts, on this bookshelf that protects the whole bookshelf.
Oh.
You want to touch it? Is that what you do?
Yeah.
Are you going to communicate that to me?
Wait. And I cast a spell magic.
Okay. So it's for every. It starts at third.
Yeah.
It's higher than a third.
What level is it? So that turns to DC activate.
Okay. Do you have to roll with your 19? You get it's a level 5 spell.
So I have to roll 15 or higher
Okay.
to dispel it.
Go for it.
This is getting the gemstone dice. I just gotta roll a 5 or above. 5 or above. 7, so 17.
Okay. It works. It dispels magic, and you don't pick up any other trace of spells.
You may now continue. And
Okay.
if you want to wait so we know he's not arrived, I can always dimension Doris back in here. Even if he's inside, he won't know we're here. But if he comes into the room,
How much
while we're
time
here,
is it?
it's problematic.
It's been about 2.5 minutes.
I'm going to try and give a quick look to see if I can find what I'm looking for.
Roll investigation again with advantage.
What's in here? I'm looking around.
Here, let's roll investigation. Just
18.
straight. 18.
Also 18.
Also 18.
We're not fucking children. I promise.
You guys are the chaotic duo.
I was amazed Ivanovna let us go.
Without adult supervision. Even though
She can't be in two places at once.
I know, but she trusts us. It's so hard.
She trusts you guys more than she trusts me, and it's not very
Honestly,
very good
that's
idea.
True. I think she might trust you more because she's known you a lot longer.
I think she might trust you more, but she also wants to keep an eye on you more.
Yeah, what can we do?
I was thinking of how she's been searching for Ash for a while.
Oh yeah, no, but what can we do in an hour and a half?
You really want to
Boy,
ask?
is that a loaded question.
Oh no, I'm doing it right now. Don't worry about it.
I could topple a building in 6 seconds. There's a lot we could do in an hour and a half.
Give me 1 second.
You're fine. Though I will own, my heart is racing a little bit. Like I actually do have a 5-minute timer to get this done and it's ticking down.
How slow did it take for the bookshelf to open? Or how fast or slow was
Let him do this first.
it? I'm trying to figure out if it's going to be a thing where we step out at the last second and he just sees it closing, or if it's just like, boom.
In all honesty, I have a plan for that. That's not a good plan. Part of my plan
Did I take that
is to
spell?
meet him. Hey, part of my plan is to meet him at the door doing like the potty things, being like, "Wait, where's your retreat?" And I really got a tingle.
Did I take
I'm gonna
that
play
spell?
I'm gonna play Corey.
I don't think I did, which is tragic.
What is it?
You don't need to worry about it.
I am currently worrying about it. I wish I was wearing like a heart fever or a heart monitor right now. Because I think my pulse might be coming.
OC or IC?
Okay. So, Wander, the one you pull, you don't find the one you're looking for, but you do find something that stands out to you. It is a tome. It's got skin covers and bone fittings that whispers faintly and is chilled to the touch. It contains the necromancy spell Summon the Undead. It's called the Librarian of Souls and Flesh.
I'm not gonna pick it up.
Okay, so you're kind of like touching it because it gives you the chill effect and you can put your hand away. Okay, that's the only thing that catches your eye and distracts you. And then for Quantum, you pick up a book that, because you can smell when you want to, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. A faint smell. It's a scent that the user finds pleasing. So whatever scent that you would find pleasing, what scent would Quantum find pleasing?
Fresh oil for my joints.
No. Book dust.
Book dust. So it smells like just delicious, like book dust.
Fresh cut grass.
Yes. And
Apple pie.
it's called the Heart Weaver's Primer. It has an enchantment. It has enchantment spells like Modify Memory, and possibly other ones in it. Do you want to take it?
Pocketing it.
Okay. I'm going to send it to you in the chat because I'm not sure if that's actually an item.
It is.
It is?
Yeah.
The Heart Weaver's Primer?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you can add that to your inventory.
Alright, we need to get out.
And it's 4.5 minutes have passed since he's walked out, and the door suddenly starts to shut, and you guys are going to make a dash for it. So
Yeah.
roll dex saves for me.
Dex saves.
No, not saves actually. Not saves is not a negative effect. No. Just a dex
Check.
check.
Or
make
do
it
you want-
acrobatics.
That's gonna be an 18.
18. Okay.
13.
Okay, so Wander makes it out. You dash out. Quantum's shut in, and you got it's 4 minutes 45 seconds. You hear him, Mayor Wathi, walking up the stairs. What are you gonna do? You're trapped in that little
Dimension
room.
door.
Oh, I'm just gonna misty step. Whoop, whoop.
Okay, so okay.
Oh
Okay.
shit, I also had a backup, didn't I? I can astral walk. Wow.
Okay. Mayor Wathi comes back upstairs. Okay, that's taken care of. Now, what else do we need to discuss? Where's
why?
the- Oh, you need to
Blencartha
talk
has
to
the-
Blencartha, I see. Okay.
And then we also have, just so you're aware, we have 2 party members who are going to be coming up soon. They went to stop and talk to people at the Miners Guild. Unfortunately, it looks like we are going to have to, and I checked the map that's still on the desk because Quantum was like, Charlie, Beta, Alpha. We're still going to have to go to Beta, but because of the last time that we were there, like, because of what I saw, I don't want to enter the front door. Do you know if, like, Charlie connects to Beta somehow? If there's a cave system that goes underneath the entire island? I heard about that when I was in Sky Peak. I don't know how true it was. Like a 16-year-old who was bored at the front desk told me.
The Miners Guild would be your best bet to talk to them. They know
Okay.
more about the tunnel systems and how they work. I manage more the supply of natural items.
That's fair. That's
Uh,
fair.
but, so, you think the solution lies in something in Dig Site Beta?
It was Dr. Jericho who told us, wasn't it? There's a special wand that we have to use to write
You must
symbols
receive the wand in Dig Site Beta in order to access the secret chamber in Dig Site Alpha.
to make all of this stop.
Yes. In theory.
That's what Dr. Jericho had in his mind left. I mean, like, he was completely disemboweled and his head was maybe a league away from his body because he had done like a quick evac thing. And then we saw Johansson and that was a whole thing. And this one almost got us killed and then we put the stone back into the tablet and now hopefully sickness will not come back into the world. But I hope you realize if sickness comes back into the world, probably because your vault's not impenetrable. And that's bad news bears for everybody.
We're professionals. We're good at what we do. I promise. I
Nice.
mean, you should thank us because we've stopped many a catastrophe from happening.
Why are you selling off of this island at all?
What do you mean? We sell healing potions. We sell normal,
Yeah.
common things you find. Not stuff that's overpowered that can destroy the. We still want to share the resources of the island with the world.
Sometimes, I don't know, there are people who make arguments that, like, the risk isn't worth the reward. And based on what's happening here,
If they were not here to manage these items, who would take their place?
no, you're right. Again, this is very annoying. It's been right a lot today. It's been quite unfortunate. And then I'm gonna snag a small piece of paper,
Okay.
and I'm going to write down the name of somebody within the Order of the Blood Hunter
Okay.
that he can contact to start processes of negotiation to discuss it. And I will be like, if you give me time, I can write you a short note. Also, if you want to wait, here while your wife comes and talks to us, to send along with this person so that they know who you are is true, what you're doing is true, because they're not going to volunteer this information up. Because obviously, like you said, it is a very, very sensitive item. That if it were to get out again, and if it were to be unleashed again, it would mean havoc around the world.
Yeah. You write up the letter and everything, and I'll meet with your contact. And like I said, I'll guarantee no promises, but maybe.
Yeah.
You should be able to find my wife at the tavern. She's down there assisting Rashunda because she's got lots of visitors. You can imagine everybody celebrating, wanting to get their drinks. So she's busier than ever down there. So that's probably where you'll find her. But I need to get back to work here. Lots of backed up magical items that need to be cataloged, sorted through. You know.
You're not going to do anything about the approaching army?
Well, it sounds like you guys have an idea of going to Dig Site Beta. Like, I got some work to do. I still have to manage the town here. Like,
Can
I
you
need to
not-
figure out what we have before they even get here.
Can you not start evacuations? Can you
Evacuations to where? Kerblunt hasn't returned. We haven't seen him this whole time.
He hasn't returned?
No, we haven't seen him at all. He's the only way off this island. And he hasn't returned. We thought he'd come back when the illness was done. But it's been 2 days now, we haven't seen him.
Oh,
Haven't heard from him, nothing. It's common for him to disappear for a little bit, but it'd be kind of nice if he came back now that everything's settled, so we can get some of these people off the island. 'Cause some people,
okay. Can we get a note from you so that if we have to get in a hurry, we don't have to convince the guards or knock them out or do something drastic? So that if we need to talk to you directly, that we have access. Because I feel like that might be very important in the coming days.
I'll
You
let
know
them
what
know. I'll have a messenger let them know. You won't have any problems from here on.
Me and the rest of my troop.
Yeah, I remember the rest of you.
Alright. Well, thank you, Mayor.
How well do you know Dig Site Beta?
Not well at all. I'm
just
saying
call
go
that
to the
conversation.
mining guild to find out more about that.
Should we go try and meet our friends at the mining guild and ask?
Yes, because we are to avoid the army. Any information about it would be very helpful.
I'm telling you, the kid at Skypeak seemed to think we could telephone all throughout the thing, but also it was a kid at Skypeak. So, who knows?
Okay, you guys leaving? He's looking back down at his desk and he's writing stuff, signing signatures. Okay. As you guys go down the stairs and about to leave, I want you both to roll another perception check for me, please.
Because we failed the first one.
Because that first circle.
8.
10!
Yeah. Same thing, yeah, same thing. You walk out the door, and so when you guys left the mining guild, did you go back up towards the center of town, towards the mayor's office?
Yeah.
Okay. And you guys are going towards the
The
mining
mining
guild?
guild.
Okay,
Mhm.
so you guys are going to cross paths just outside of... So right by the big tree.
Okay.
So you guys run into each other.
How'd you guys do? How'd you turn out?
Blencartha's at the tavern. We gotta go see her there.
Okay.
How did
all-
you do?
Yeah.
Well, the good news is we got another piece of the puzzle. I also realized that we need to get into Big Dig Site Beta in order to get into Dig Site Alpha.
Yes.
We knew that, yeah.
Yep. Apparently, Boone, the other dwarf that was supposed to have the other piece of the key at the Miners Guild, has gone missing and went missing around Dig Site Beta.
So now there are 2 notes of Dig Site Beta.
Yeah, potentially.
Did we see any dwarves that first day? That's where we saw the explosion, right? At Beta? On the way in? Or was that out?
Yeah.
Did we see any dwarves there?
On the top of the hill. Roll a history check. Bad memories.
18?
Okay. You saw some tabaxis and you saw one dwarf, but it looked to be a male.
Can you tell the difference between dwarves, male and female?
Beards. Beards and no beards, essentially.
I mean, female dwarves don't have beards?
Not D&D.
Yeah, not
That's
beards.
tragic.
That is really
That's
sad.
tragic.
I mean, I'm sure there are some.
Yeah. You always do whatever you want. But this one happens not to have a beard.
Gotcha.
But the one you saw on the mountaintop had a beard.
Gotcha.
Um,
These are the ones that they dragged into the caves. The ones that we saw at the top of the hill. They didn't just start killing, right?
You wouldn't stick around long enough to see what they did.
We didn't see what
with
happened to them?
Yeah.
I couldn't remember.
so we need to keep an eye out for her when we go to Dig Site Beta, assuming that the body is still there. I mean, there's a small chance she might not even be dead, but I kind of doubt it.
Are you sure she had the note on her? It's not just in her personal quarters.
I mean, it's possible.
Did you check?
No, because our interaction with the gentleman did not. Melrock did not.
Gentleman?
It was a dude, right?
No wrong. She's just saying he wasn't much of a gentleman.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Our interaction with him didn't go all that smoothly. He was pretty drunk and non-compliant.
Maybe you could have better luck.
Well,
Maybe I could have better luck. Beyond that,
the thing is, he got really upset when we left. So I think we would almost be better. Do we know where her place is at?
I'm assuming she may stay at the guild, because guild housing typically has.
All right. Well, I guess first we could ask if he'll take us there. We could look through a room, see if it's there. Then if it's not, then it would obviously be on her person.
Okay. Did you all happen to discuss any secret passageways into Dig Site Beta?
He didn't mention any when I talked to him about it, so I just assumed that he.
Did he seem like in the frame of mind where he would be volunteering up all sorts of information?
Well,
He seemed drunk.
and
and then drunk.
And then he got sober for a little bit.
That was me,
Yeah, thanks to Ash.
because he was drunk.
But during that time period, when we were discussing it, he didn't let go any information. And I mean, it sounds like his friend was killed by these people. So if there was any extra information, I hope that he would just give it to us. But we're going to talk to him again.
In my defense, that is not metagaming because that is something Wander would also do.
I'm just OC face palming, but that's
Oh, yeah.
fine.
That was beautiful.
What?
Don't worry about it. It's beautiful.
You're playing the role wonderfully.
What?
Do we want to go to the tavern to talk to Blencartha first, or do we want to go back to... It sounds like it might have been traumatizing for both of you, so maybe giving him a little bit more time to ingest alcohol before
Perhaps you
using
should go to
Wander's
Blencartha.
special... No, I would also like to meet the woman who charms Dr. Jericho into having sexual feelings.
What?
It was a very enlightening meeting. So unless you all want to go back to talk to him, I think that we should go talk to Blencartha first.
I agree with that. That would give him time to stop crying at least. I don't think he'll be sober. I
You
think.
left him crying?
That was
the
my
goal
fault.
is the goal is not for him to be sober. The goal is for him to be permissible to suggestions.
Well, when he did sober up, that was when he gave us the most valuable information, and that's when he gave us the key. And I'm going to give it to you because you've got all the other ones. So this is what he gave us, and he was under the impression that Boone has the other one. And you said that this lady has another one.
Blencartha, yeah.
So will that complete our set?
No, because we still have missing two.
We'll still be missing the one from Boone and the one that was supposed to be in the journal, but presumably was taken to Boone.
But if hypothetically we get one from this lady and then from Boone, that's 2. So that puts us at 9.
Yeah, there's 10.
Okay.
What's us at 8?
Yeah, you're right. Are
I
we
thought we
walking
had
towards
7
the
already.
tavern now?
We have 7 now.
We had 6 at the start of this.
Okay.
Are we walking towards the tavern?
And this is assuming that the one that belonged to Boone is not in town.
Yeah. All right. I suggest we go to the tavern then.
Yeah. Isn't that where we're walking?
Yeah. I just want to make sure there's nothing else.
I don't think so.
Okay. Alright, you make your way to the tavern. It sounds like there's a big party going on in there. Sounds happy, upbeat. You guys walk in?
Yes.
Okay.
Do you know what this woman looks like?
She makes...
Is the wife of the mayor.
No, we didn't ask for a description. Maybe that was...
You saw her before.
Oh,
She was
did
in the corner when you guys first met Mayor Wathi. She was standing in the corner. She's a half orc.
Oh, okay.
I talked to her, didn't I? Did I
If
talk
that's
to
what
her?
you want to call it.
Okay.
I don't think we had much of a conversation.
Yes.
Let's,
You'll all soon understand.
We're gonna try to track her down. Do we see her in this crowd of people?
So you walk into the tavern, and you see a big celebration. Everybody's drinking, having a good time. Bards are playing their music. You spot Brashunda. She's rushing around, serving drinks and hot pockets to everybody.
Oh,
The 2 Warforged at the bar going nuts, circling back and forth, serving everybody drinks rapidly.
Hot Pockets.
And then everybody who's looking for Blencartha, do a perception for me, please.
19.
9.
Nat 20.
Oh, yes.
But you can deal with them first.
Nat 20.
I've also messaged you.
Oh boy. Okay.
I also want to be self.
Did I say something wrong? Is that what?
I
No,
didn't catch
Just
it.
keep rolling with it.
It's nothing you
You
did. or
did
said.
great. Don't worry about it.
I don't know. I seriously don't know what's
You
happening.
know, it's brilliant rolling. Just keep it up. Alright. So let me
Am I
read
doing
my
that bad
messages.
tonight?
No.
Oh,
Guys, you're
you're
being
good.
mean.
You were there too. This is also about you.
It's not just about Alex.
Yeah, he both missed a very important detail you never relayed to the fucking group.
I don't know.
I
I
mentioned
have to follow up on
That's why
it.
it's so funny.
I mentioned the dwarf.
Well, it was okay, Alex. For context, it's when he said roll insight, and you rolled like a 10.
Yeah. So you rolled a 9 and you rolled low enough to where you just generally thought nothing about it.
Okay.
So like it's better that you don't know anything.
Yeah.
It's like the information never got received.
Yeah. Okay.
There's in one
Thank
year,
you.
not the other. Legitimately.
Speak now or forever hold your peace.
No, I'm good.
You gotta take it off. Set.
Nothing. Thank you.
If whoever you want to deal with first, I can wait. We can go back in time for this. This is fine.
If you're thinking about mine, that's a common thing for magic items.
Okay.
That's just up to you.
So, of you.
Alex, I also want you to know the gift you sent them is exactly what I was thinking.
Yes. And your creatures after her favorite smells.
There's no milk with apple pie.
Pussy.
Okay. So with your nat 20, you spot a half-orc woman standing on the far end of the tavern, beyond the group of people dancing and all the stuff going on. But you see her kind of posted up against the wall in the corner, and she's just watching.
She's probably sighing longingly over her ex-lover, Jericho.
I tap Talia with my arm and I point up. I gesture up to where they are.
I've been called worse, but I'll accept it.
Susan, sorry. Wrong character.
So you guys talked to the mayor most recently. I think you guys should take the lead on this.
Oh no, I need to, sorry.
Unless you would rather I do it.
You turn around and Wander's not with you guys.
19.
You don't know where she went.
Fuck. I check my pockets.
You
Is
bet you
anything
did.
missing? Okay.
Everything's still there.
My pocket watch. Thank God, my pocket watch is still there. I think
Should have made her roll for that. Could she see everything?
Is Quantum gone too?
I'm still here.
All right, let's go talk to her.
Why don't we just have...
I survey the
Oh.
room for Wander.
Roll perception.
Can I roll stealth again? As she's like actively looking for me. I'm assuming not with advantage. It's a nat 20 for a total of 29.
No.
Nope. Okay. Yeah, you don't spot her at all.
All right. So we will approach the half-orc, Blencartha.
All three of you?
Yeah.
Okay. She sees you three approaching.
I'm staying in the back.
Blencartha? Hi, I'm Ivanovna. This is Quantum and Ash. We were sent by your husband. He said that you would have a key potentially that from Dr. Jericho. Do you have that on your person right now? We're here to help take care of the plague problem.
Roll persuasion.
Should have put it under with the pet Jericho.
11.
I cast comprehend languages on myself. What is she saying?
Saying, I don't have anything. I
Yeah.
don't know what you're talking about.
Can I roll insight on that?
Yeah.
Is she even doing a good job of trying to hide that?
Yeah. Pretty
How
good.
about a 23?
She rolled 19, so good job. She's lying. She doesn't want to admit it. She's worried she'll get in trouble. That's the kind of vibe you pick up. She doesn't want to get in trouble with her husband.
Oh shit.
Can I persuade?
Yeah, go for it.
So I'm gonna walk up and just kind of very quietly. In fact, it's gonna look like I'm whispering, but I'm messaging, so people can't even hear what I'm saying.
Okay.
Even though I'm right next to her,
Okay.
doesn't have to know. Just slip it in my pocket. It's important.
All
I persuade?
Roll. Yep, roll persuasion.
Oh, 18 on the die. Plus 7. So 26.
5.
18 plus
18
7.
plus 7.
25.
25. Darn. I can't math. I tried.
It happens.
Just don't tell me. He wouldn't understand.
Oh shit.
Yeah, pass it.
Just slips it in my pocket.
OC. Whoops.
And then I stand to the side. I don't know that you already
No, I
told.
know, but OC. Whoops.
Okay.
It's a good thing you
and
messaged
she-
her while Quantum would be like, well, he already knows.
She goes back to kind of acting casual, singing to the song.
Did you get the thing?
She doesn't have anything. I got it. I messaged.
Let's get out of the tavern. Hopefully, Wander sees us leave.
Okay. So I'm gonna pass you 2.
As we're walking away, I look at you. Don't tell the husband anything.
The husband already knows.
Okay.
Don't tell her that you.
Oh, we're still standing right next to her, aren't we?
Don't talk. No, we're walking away.
Okay.
So that's the way it was written by Dr. Jericho. That's the love letter that was written by Dr. Jericho. So you look at it.
Rumble, rumble, rumble.
And
So comprehend languages is still running.
Yes.
I can comprehend
so
language.
you comprehend it, and what's on the back of that card is what it talks about, what it says.
Oh, okay.
So that's what it says in normal.
Confesses.
Can you read it aloud?
No. So you guys only ever get to see this. You're not allowed to turn this card
but
around.
OC, can I see it?
No.
I'm not even
Because that's
That's-
metagaming. This is now my card, and I hold on to it until we get there.
Okay.
So long as you remember to give it in case we need it when we're...
So you gave me a little.
Yeah, I wasted that actually. Hopefully it's high enough. Still pretty happy. Yeah.
So you don't find anything more than what you guys found. Unfortunately, you do not find what you're looking for. These are not the books you're looking for. Okay.
How high do I need to roll?
It's not about the roll. Okay, so you guys are walking away from Blencartha.
Yeah, we're gonna go outside the tavern and
As you're walking by, Rashunda's gonna grab you by the arm, just like lightly, calmly. She's like, "Hey, I have something for all 4 of you. Just come back in the evening when you guys are ready to settle down and everything. I have it up in your guys' room."
Who did you say this was?
Rashunda, it's the innkeeper.
yeah.
But she's busy. She goes, "All right, I gotta get back to work." And then she goes back to serving her hot pockets and meat. And you guys can move.
Are we headed to the Miners Guild?
Has Wander rejoined us?
So I'm assuming that I was looking relatively quickly. I would like to do that and then just step in line with them.
Was my ring full, by the way, when it sucked from the air earlier?
Okay. If you didn't consume it, then yes, it's still full.
Okay, well
And
then
It's the pure one.
I'm gonna consume that.
Okay. Remember what you did. The first time you consume blood.
It's a D something.
So it's 2d4s normally, but because it's the pure blood, it's 4d4s. And that's your temporary HP for 24 hours, or until you consume the blood again.
Where'd you go?
Actually, hold on a second. So I want to try and step in line with Ivanovna without her noticing. Can I get roll stealth again?
Yep. And then you against your
14.
perception.
16.
She spots you.
You see me walking up and I have a hot pocket in my mouth. Whoa.
Yeah.
Did you find her? I'm
Yes.
sorry, I'm fucking starving. You don't. This place is draining.
Insight check.
Good. She did get good.
10.
$16. Yeah, I am starving and this place is draining. Those are very true statements.
Alright, well, I hope by now you and I would have a good enough relationship that you tell me the truth, so I'm going to choose to trust you.
The guilt trip is massive.
Susan, I'm pretty sure we're the same fucking age. I don't know who the patronizing
I'm
comes
35, so
from. Can I call you Auntie?
you're not my niece.
You deserve that
so
one.
No.
You are quite young.
Thank you.
I am gonna, however, pull
That's
out
the
a Hot
best
Pocket.
thing you've said to me this entire trip.
Do you want a Hot Pocket? Have you eaten today?
Yeah, I ate this morning.
What did you eat?
Oatmeal.
I'm gonna start waving it. There you go.
Alright.
You Auntie Ivanovna.
You put it in your pocket to keep your items warm?
No, you consume it to make your belly happy.
Alright, so let's go.
But it's a hot
Oh,
pocket.
oh.
It makes your pockets hot.
Hot Pocket.
Something you missed while you're getting your hot pocket.
Uh-huh.
Rashunda will have something for us later. So when we stay in our rooms, we should have a package.
Can we not just go check our rooms right now?
I thought she said it'd be later tonight.
Later tonight.
Yeah.
She wants you to come by later tonight.
Yeah.
You get the sense that it was something special that she wants to give you guys.
Yeah. So I figure once we go back to the Miners Guild and get what we need, if anything, and then we can turn in for the night
Okay.
and then head out tomorrow.
That sounds fantastic.
Okay, heading off to the Miners Guild.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, you make it there, no problems. On the way, however, there
Start
are
hearing
two
drums.
Warforged.
What did you say?
You
start
start
hearing
hearing drums. They're already here. You rolled a 14. That was way too low. It was a bit. Okay. Ash,
Yep.
you see two familiar Warforges, the ones from the infirmary, and they're beelining it straight to you.
Okay.
And because they're Warforges, they're emotionless. You can't tell what they're feeling, but they're walking straight towards you.
Are they? What's his face and what's her face?
It's Vicky and Sunny.
Okay.
Yeah, Vicky and Sunny from the infirmary.
Ouch.
Okay. Here. Ash, it's good to see you.
And you? Did my patient recover?
That's what we were looking for you for. We have happy news. A couple of days ago, all of our patients have recovered, all of them at a miraculous rate and a steady rate. Your patients, however, recovered the fastest and were showing signs of regression before we even stopped the plague. With enough focus, you could have developed a cure. And they actually they pull out a vial, and it's the vial of blood. They hand it to you. This is the blood from your patient. That should contain the cure for the plague. For if anything happens like this again, please.
It's the pure fucking blood, isn't it?
So it's the
Do I pull a little with my ring? Is it the same stuff?
you sense some of your own magic that was in it. Some of the spells you had used, and it's purified. There's no plague, and you detect something different. You can't figure out exactly what it is, but you're assuming that's the cure that they believe is in that vial. So very exciting news, but we must return back to the infirmary to clean up. So thank you very much for your assistance. And they turn to walk.
Thank you.
And they walk away.
I'm getting the feeling this was like a very fast, just straight to the point, like even more than him. So.
Oh yeah, they're busy. They got things to do, but they were very happy. But they sought you out specifically because of the cure.
That's
aspect.
good. Now I'm trying to remember what combo of spells I used.
Hopefully that brings videos.
Yeah, I've got to go back and I'm gonna look.
Yeah. And other than that, you guys make it to the mining guild, and the door's closed, and you don't hear me. Nothing.
He might be passed out, but
Is it locked?
It's not locked.
I'm gonna open the door.
Okay. You walk in, same thing you saw before. However, this time you find a dwarf passed out on the floor. You assume what had happened was the Lesser Restoration made him feel like he wasn't drunk, and then he overconsumed and overcompensated, so when it wore off, he had alcohol poisoning, and now he's laying on the floor
Fuck.
unconscious.
Ash, healing stuff.
So he's just unconscious on the floor.
You want to walk up to a medicine check?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
You have killed him.
Roll a medicine check.
oh, see, this is probably going to happen to this poor guy eventually anyway.
14.
You're not picking up any vital signs.
How long has he been dead for?
With a 14, I presume maybe 30 minutes.
Okay, spare the dying.
Stabilize them.
0 hit points, yep. So spare the dying, and then boop, 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 boop. Fuck him. Cure wounds, 68.
I'm not that excited about it.
You're saving a life here.
Yeah.
Let's do this instead of
No, this is the tone of voice is totally Elizabeth. Cause yeah. Seven and 5 is 12 and 4 is 12 and 4 is 16 and 6 is 24.
Biscuits.
Bacon, my guy. Are you becoming a baker? Do you work at Lilith's?
We're thinking Lilith.
Oh, you're,
In character?
you don't really know.
4.
Yeah.
Only host. How much is it?
28 points.
28. Okay.
Plus 28 plus 12. So
40.
40.
Okay. So he's alive.
Healed, hopefully? Is he drunk still?
Yes, he's still drunk.
Okay. Lesser restoration.
Wait.
Oh, I already cast it.
See, was
I already cast
I do
it.
my
Sorry,
best
sober?
work with drunks.
He's sober?
He's sober.
Is he
Yeah.
crying?
Yes, he's still crying. Oh, boo.
Melrock, it's Ivanova. I need you to calm down.
What are you doing here again? I thought I told you just to leave me be. Weren't we done?
I'm gonna kneel in front of him.
Dr. Jericho? Is that you? Dr. Jericho, you're alive.
What is his name?
His name is Melrock.
Melrock.
Yes.
I can change his demeanor
Yes,
if you would like.
what can I do for you?
Let's see how this goes first.
Yes.
Did your friend... Okay, so I recognize that this is an insensitive question. I have 2 questions. One is insensitive, one is very businesslike. Which one would you like first?
Just give it to me.
Okay, we're
Good
going to
one,
start
is
with
it?
the business one, because based on this, I think we're going to go get you some Hot Pockets after this. They're free right now, by the way. No? Okay. Is there another way to get to the cave beta beyond that huge cave entrance that exploded and filled with stuff?
I feel like I'm repeating myself. Didn't I already tell you all about that? You told me you knew all about it. Dr. Jericho, you say he already told you all about Dig Site Beta and the secret entrance that you can use to bypass any threats or anything around the Dig Site. It's like,
Right.
you didn't tell your friends about it?
Can you tell me
We
about
don't know about secret entrance things like
I-
that.
I
We only
don't-
know about the one to Charlie.
Dr. Jericho knows about it. I was letting her
Okay,
know, but
Dr.
she said she already
Jericho
knows.
is no longer with us. Can you tell me the information?
He lives in town somewhere.
I'm trying to avenge him. Can you please give me the information to get him
Dr.
there
Jericho
safely?
is dead.
You son of a bitch.
Yes,
you,
I know. Boone, just like Boone.
You
Just like Boone.
I'm going to take his hand,
Boone.
his face in my hands. I'm going to have a gentle slap. I need you to stay with me.
I can change his demeanor if you would like.
No, I work well with drunkards.
Well, he's sober. He's just
I
saying.
know. Persuasion is going to be 16.
What are you asking?
How do I get into Dig Site Beta? The mayor said that you would be able to tell me.
I know about the dig sites, but I never knew about the secret entrance. The map is in Dr. Jericho's house. I don't know exactly where he lives, but he lives somewhere in town.
You know, I bet who would know where he lives?
The mayor?
No.
The mayor's wife?
Yes. Moving on. Okay.
I did get the impression that she had been there before.
And then here comes the insensitive question. Are you with me?
Is it baboon?
It may be.
Go for it.
Do I have your permission to give you a light tap on the cheek in case you start dissolving into sobs?
Just get to it already. You
Does
tortured
Boone have
me
a
here.
room here?
Does Boone have a room? We don't really have rooms. We just, he points to the cellar door that's way off in the corner. It's like a door that lifts up a hatch. Just downstairs, there's quarters down there, but there's lockers. You can check the lockers.
Can we check? Do we have your permission to check Boone's locker?
Yeah,
Can you show us which one it is?
I don't remember which one it was. I don't go down there.
Do they have names on the lockers?
You would
think
have a
so.
locker as well, would you not?
I don't know.
Okay,
I sleep somewhere different.
Quantum, could you sit here with our lovely friend to make sure he doesn't consume an entire ass bottle of alcohol in the 2 seconds that we're gone? Hey! My hand is on your face. You really want to test me? I need you to be conscious so that I can ask you questions.
How many days has it been since we've been on the island?
It has been 12 days.
Okay.
So
You
let
can
me
check downstairs if you
Will
want.
you hold off on drinking until I get back?
Sure.
So let me get this straight.
I'm gonna grab his chin since you just took a shot. You will wait for me.
Yeah, intimidating. Do intimidation.
Does he look lonely or does he just look belligerent?
Belligerent. You want to intimidate him.
Alright, I'm gonna intimidate him. I'll listen to God. 14.
You said 14.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I got large horns.
Fine. Damn it. You can search downstairs. Be my guest.
Okay. And if we see things of interest, we have your permission to take them.
That's fine. There's not much down there. Most of the gear and everything's been scavenged up, and most people didn't keep anything other than separate change of clothes and maybe extra equipment. You'd be my guest. Go down there. How long does the lesser restoration last? Is it just like it cured him of his alcohol?
It cured him.
So he just has to drink again
Yep.
until he's drunk again? Okay.
And I am sorry. I've lost comrades. And it's still weighs on me. So I feel your sorrow.
So you understand why.
I understand why, but I also know that it always comes back. So unless you're planning on drinking yourself to death tonight.
It did cross my mind. But anyways, I'm done talking. My head hurts.
Okay. I'm gonna pat his back and I'm gonna walk down the direction he told us.
Okay. Who's all going down there? Everybody but
All of
Quantum?
us.
I was told to stay with him, make sure he doesn't drink.
Okay.
And then I have a plan.
What are you doing? Are you just sitting there at the table, or are you standing up?
No, I'm not even make him stop drinking.
Well, I mean, he's not drinking. He's got it in front of him.
Oh, I know, but I mean like for an extended period of time.
Okay. All right.
Who do you want to deal with first?
So you guys go down there. You find beds lined up against the walls, almost like a military barracks or something like that. You see what looks to be lockers positioned next to the beds. All the beds are made. It doesn't look like people have been sleeping down here for very long. It's been a while since somebody's been down here actually sleeping.
Okay.
But there are roll perception. Everybody roll perception for me that's down there. See what you guys notice.
Help.
Do you want to roll too?
10.
22.
You spot a locker. And it looks like there's a wood, like a wood panel on it, and it looks from this distance, it looks like it's probably Boom. You say so.
I'm gonna approach it. Is it unlocked or is it locked?
It's locked.
Thieves. Cool.
So
So
roll
I'm
with
gonna
it.
get my lockpick.
Okay, so roll with advantage. Sleight of hand.
Is it plentiful?
Okay, easily. You pop it open. Okay, and inside you see a pair of commoner's clothes. You see a hand-drawn picture that's taped on the inside of the locker door, and it looks like what you presume to be Boone, because you haven't seen her face, and Melrock, and he's kind of got his arm around her like that, and it looks like they're at some big site, and it was like hand-drawn. You see one of those helmets that you guys have. It's at the top of it, and are you up there with?
Yeah.
Roll insight for me.
When you say up there, do you mean like?
Next to the
Beside me.
locker.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, I meant, yeah.
Well, 22.
Okay. Out of all the belongings that are here, you specifically note that the pendant with the phoenix is missing. It's not here. So it must be on her person.
Okay. I definitely want to check the pockets of the clothing, and then behind the picture, make sure that one of those things is tucked behind it, and then inside the helmet too.
I'm also grabbing the picture.
To grab at the picture. Alright, so both of you roll a investigation with advantage.
18.
It is going to be a 24.
Okay. In the pocket, I'll get to that in a second. I'll message you what you find. And then you were searching behind the picture itself. You pulled the picture off. There's nothing on the other side. It just looks like almost like a note card that someone had.
I'm just gonna grab it and I'm gonna pocket it because my intention is to give it to the guy because there are some comrades that I wish I had a picture of.
Okay. Alright. And then for you... Oh, I have messages here.
Don't worry about mine. They can be dealt with later.
I wonder what you asked. Okay. I have to answer.
Did you know that we are considered chaotic?
Ash, it's a long shot, but do you mind smelling these?
When he's done, I'll give him a sniff.
Another good quote. You gotta love it.
When he's done, I'll give him a good
No,
sniff.
when he's done with. Is that what she said? When she's done with it.
What is that called?
Message.
Thank you. We have a signal for it.
Good. So work. Okay. And then you're sniffing something. Was she sniffing?
That's up to you. I just said, do you want to sniff any of this stuff just to be extra? Just.
I thought you were holding something out to me.
Oh no. I just motioned towards the clothing and the general locker.
Do you want to roll an investigation as you walk into the clothing? Do that for me. Roll investigation with advantage. No expense.
Investigation.
With advantage. Or perception, whichever one's higher.
You know which one's higher.
Perception. Perception. Do perception.
17.
You spot, as you're looking through, you kind of look at the commoner's clothes, and you actually spot a bit of blood that had dripped, dried blood that had dripped on there, maybe from a nose bleed or something like that.
So it's definitely their blood.
Do you want to do anything with it?
I'll pull it out, take a look at it.
You can use her
I
as
have to
a
look at it
sneaker
to know that it's a
ball. You can use her as a
nosebleed.
sneaker
So,
ball.
She the replacement.
So you smell it, and you get a good whiff of their blood.
Think about it like that.
You recognize it as it's definitely dwarven blood.
No, you were kidding, that wasn't it.
Well,
No.
they had nosebleed at some point.
Alright, I just wanted to cross all my T's.
And dot your eyes.
Yeah.
Did you find anything else?
I did not.
Insight.
Deception. Go for it.
The laugh at the end of that statement really gave it away. I did not.
23.
Damn it, 21.
Ooh, that was
Ooh,
close.
nice.
You know, I'm really glad that we have this friendship where we don't lie to one another.
Me too.
Be terrible if something broke that bond. Okay. Alright, so anything else down there?
So, I grabbed Wanda for a second. So let me get this straight. There's a secret door from dig site Charlie that goes to dig site Beta. Correct?
I think
I don't
it's
know.
just a secret entrance to Dig Site Beta.
But where's the door? Where's the secret door that goes to dig site Beta?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Listen, okay, so Sky Peak, you've been, yeah?
No.
Oh.
I know of it, but
Okay, so in Sky Peak, at the place we were staying, which Shalia recommended, and we all just kind of followed her like lost puppies, I got chatting with the 16-year-old attendant who was really wanting to read his good book and desperately was bored at like 11 p.m. on a night. And he told me that there were caverns under some of the islands.
okay.
We've already seen some of them on Olvidor, right?
Yeah.
Do you know of any cave systems that are really short and don't extend for long periods?
Not really.
Exactly.
Except for Bear's Dens, but that's about it.
Yeah, but so I'm wondering if there's an entrance to Dig Site Beta, because if we could go in and not have to fight the hordes.
But
that would
didn't
be
he
great.
just say there's a secret door somewhere?
He said that Dr. Jericho knew about a secret door.
Okay, so he didn't tell us where a secret door
we're gonna
is.
have to find Dr. Jericho's house.
But we got the impression the secret door goes to dig site Beta. We just don't know where said door
you know
is.
that entrance that we left Charlie for and that we found Dr. Jericho from?
Okay.
I get the impression it might be something like that. So like a side door off to the edge of a summit or something.
Okay. Alright.
Which just tactically seems like a better choice than going headlong into the hordes, and I don't think we'd survive that, so. And I don't know about you, but I'm trying to survive. I've got a letter to mail, I've got people to see, I have people to find, I have things to do,
Yeah.
people to do.
Now
I am thinking about Lilith.
You know what? Me too. And she like blushes a little bit.
Spicy. Just please not while I'm bunking with Talia, that would be weird.
Oh, you ain't bunking with her anymore.
Yeah, she moved back to her room.
You're getting kicked out.
Oh shit, you're right. just put a sock on the door.
Okay. All right.
So now wait.
That's it. I just have to message her. Sorry, I don't know why I'm getting tripped up on this door stuff. It's just
No, there's a lot of information that we've had to get today. It's fine.
sorry. We got hold the door. We got a secret door. We got a door that
Hold
needs.
the door!
And she starts spasming.
Oi, breathe.
Okay.
Okay. You guys done downstairs?
I think so.
Meanwhile, upstairs with Milrock and Quantum. So he's sitting there. He's got his hand on the bottle. He hasn't moved it yet. But he's got one hand on the glass. And he's looking at you. It's like,
It is unhelpful when you drink.
it helps me a lot.
I can change that.
What do you mean you can change that?
I can change that.
Oh my god, are you compulsive?
Okay, I need to know, as God, what you're doing. Are you gonna try to persuade him to do something?
No, I have a spell.
You want to do a spell? Okay. Okay. What do you mean you can help it? Like you can make me drunk all the time and make me forget about all this nonsense?
No.
And what do you mean? How's it gonna help? What are you gonna help me with?
You will see. Make a. Which ability score is it?
If this fails spectacularly, I'm gonna die.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Star already hates us, so.
4.
Alright, so I am modifying his memory.
Okay. Let me know what does that entail? What happens?
Alright, so it is a long description. I am going to read you all of it so you understand what happens.
Okay. Yep. Go for it. Do it.
You attempt to reshape another creature's memories. One creature you can see must make a wisdom saving throw. If you're a fighting creature, it has advantage saving throw. On a failed save, the target becomes charmed by you for the duration. And the duration is... Let's see. Concentration 1 minute. Thought it would be longer, but let's see if it says
So
anything
he has
else.
a minute to change his memory, essentially.
Yes, that's what it is.
Okay.
Alright. The charmed target is incapacitated and unaware of its surroundings, though it can still hear you. It takes any damage or is targeted by any spell. The spell ends, and none of the target's memories are modified. While the charm lasts, you can affect the target's memory of an event that experienced in the last 24 hours and lasted no more than 10 minutes. You can permanently eliminate all memory of the event and allow the target to recall the event with perfect clarity and exacting detail, change its memory of the details or of the event, or create a memory of some other event. You must speak to the target to describe how memories are affected and must be able to understand language and modified memories take root. Its mind fills any gaps in the details of your description. If the spell ends before you have finished describing the modified memory, the creature's memory isn't altered. Otherwise, the modified memory takes hold when the spell ends. Modified memory doesn't necessarily affect how a creature behaves, or particular memory contradicts the creature's natural inclinations, alignment, or beliefs. An illogical modified memory, such as implanting memory of how much the creature enjoyed dousing itself in acid, is dismissed, perhaps as a bad dream. The GM might deem a modified memory too nonsensical to affect a creature in a significant manner. It can be removed by remove curse or greater restoration cast on a target.
Okay. So what's the memory you'd like to modify?
Within the last 24 hours.
I am going to tell him, or I'm going to describe this memory that he received a letter from Boone in the past 24 hours.
Okay.
And the letter said that Boone is safe and in hiding, and that he needs Murdoch? What is it?
Bardock. Goku's dad.
Melrock?
Melrock, thank you. And that Boone needs Melrock to stay sober and active so that he can come save her when this is over and get her out of the trapped hole.
Okay. Okay.
And to not trust anybody other than Warforged, because they are the most logical of creatures and will not give away unnecessary information.
Okay. So you finish giving him all that information, then you come out of concentration.
Mm-hmm.
He's... What am I doing? I almost blew everything.
Blew what?
I promised. Well, Boone made me promise I need to stay sober and alert if I'm ever gonna find her. She made it at Dig Site Beta. Can you believe it? She's one of the only people that must have survived from that. I'm gonna find her. She's hiding.
There is a secret passage, apparently.
Yeah, Dr. Jericho knows about it. Yeah, he should have somewhere in his house. Like I don't know where he lives. But Brashunda, she should know. She knows where like everybody lives.
We will be traveling to Dig Site Beta soon. We could possibly find Boone and return Boone to you.
That'd be awesome. Yeah, I would love to see her again. I'm glad she's alive. That's amazing. He puts the cork back in the alcohol. Puts
Project
it back
who
in the
does not
bottle.
understand false hope.
You just dust the deliciousness out.
So, I'd say by the time they finish this conversation, unless there was something else you wanted to do.
Nope, that's it. He's no longer drinking.
You
That
guys,
was what I was
you
asking.
guys walk up and Melrock looks content and happy, and he feels like he's got a purpose. It's like, all right, well, I think I got some work to do. I should start looking into more Dig Site Beta and figure out if I can make it there. Maybe I'll find that secret passage myself. You know, if you guys can't find it in his home or whatever.
If we cannot find it, we will come to you.
Okay. Well, I'm excited. I'm gonna go get to work. So he's gonna get up and he's gonna actually run off this other door. Yep, he's gone.
What the?
What did you do?
I told him that it would be best if... What was the name? Boon's body was found and properly buried. Now he has a mission.
Okay.
That was surprisingly kind of you.
It got him to stop drinking like you asked.
Well, unfortunately, we didn't find what we needed down there.
So we're off to find the secret passage.
We need to talk to some Blencartha to find out where Dr. Jericho lives, because apparently he knew about the... Oh my god, what if the missing patient's journal is at his place?
This could be.
Okay, so that's two things that we could find at
His place.
At his place.
So we have to go find Blencartha again?
Yeah.
Go ask.
You didn't get to meet her last time, did you?
No, I was getting Hot Pockets. But now this is excellent news, because I bet there are more Hot Pockets. And I bet I can... Damn you. Actually, what is your deception?
Nat 20 is still Nat 20.
No, it doesn't count for checks like that, though. Yes, I know. DM this god, but I want to know, what is your deception? Is it a -1?
It is.
-1.
So a Nat 20 is a Nat 20.
Conceal checks? Conceal checks.
That's how we've had it.
That is how we've had it.
I know.
You just said.
I know. It's a dirty
In
one.
most cases.
Yeah, because this
Like
is...
for-
You can still roll it if you get in that.
Oh,
she
no,
did.
I got a dirty 20
Oh,
because
I
I
see.
know him well enough to know that I don't think he understands how social niceties work, so the fact that he convinced somebody that finding a dead body would be a good thing just does not ring true.
You're suspicious, but as far as you can tell, he's telling the truth. He's being honest. But it does
So
seem weird.
impressed, aren't you?
You weird fucking robot. No, but excellent news. Maybe we'll get more Hot Pockets. And I cannot think of a better way to celebrate living than eating another one of those delightful Hot Pockets.
Alright, so let's go talk to the orc, go to Dr. Jericho, go to sleep,
Yeah,
and then head out.
for sure, sleep.
Before sleep, we must find a gift from.
Well, I just assume that it's going to be up in our room. That's the impression I've got. So,
So we're heading back over to the tavern now? To
Yeah.
get Blencartha?
yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna fall in line with Quantum as we walk, and I'm gonna do the signal for message.
Yes.
Can you get me back into that room we were in the mayor's office?
Since I removed the protection spell, I can dimension doors and now that I know its location.
Can you do that tonight?
Possibly.
Thanks.
Okay. So you guys are making it back to the tavern?
Don't mind us as we plan a heist.
Oh, I'm here for it.
She said you need to steal.
This is the next level. Okay.
The breaking and entering part.
We're not breaking anything. I'm just
Oh, that's right, the
reinforcing that
trespassing.
lesson.
The
It's time to
trespassing.
teach Quantum about alibis. All right.
We were alone in a room.
You guys are sharing a room. Okay, so
Yes.
you guys make it back to the tavern?
Yep.
You guys go back to the tavern? Okay. So at this point, I'm going to say time has progressed a little bit to about 5:30. When you get to the tavern, things are a lot quieter. You assume that the rest of the people that were in here partying have joined the rest of the people at the big tree. So when you guys walk in, Rashuna's in there sweeping up, cleaning up. There's empty glasses everywhere, hot pocket sleeves all over the place.
Hot Pockets?
Hot pocket sleeves. Okay, so what are you guys do?
I think
Cry.
that it would be best if you talk to Blencartha. She seemed to really hit it off with you.
Is Blencartha in here? I only see Rashunda.
Roll perception, everybody. That's looking for.
23.
I cannot roll perception to save my life.
19.
I know, right? It's wonderful.
That's an 11.
What'd you roll?
40.
What is it?
40.
40?
Well,
30?
30.
30.
Yes.
Just like
Let me remath that.
Yeah,
How do you have
that's
this
good.
plus 20?
No, I got plus
vampire
12.
stuff.
I can't math.
Don't worry about it. It's not your problem.
Still high enough to realize, yeah, she's not here.
Fuck. It's.
I bet she's with the others by the tree then.
She's with
Or she
who?
was back with her husband.
Or she is back with us.
Brashunda sees you guys. Hey, glad you guys stopped by. Did you guys have fun in the celebration by the tree and everything? Did you guys get an extra drink? Hot Pockets?
We're really not here to like celebrate. We're kind of on duty.
Do you have more Hot Pockets?
Oh, I got plenty of Hot Pockets, and they're free for you guys. Hot Pockets all day, all night.
Do you by chance know where Dr. Jericho lives? Just taking a stab here.
Yeah, of course. You got a map of the town?
Quantum, do you have a map of the town?
Do indeed.
Okay. Wanda's gonna lean over while she is like looking for the map. Where are the Hot Pockets?
She points over at the Warforged. They'll take care of you, dear.
Thank you.
Oh, these are the ones that are in the circular table in the middle of the room, aren't they?
What's up?
These are the warforged in the
Yes.
circular table in the
Yeah,
middle of
it's
the room?
got the circle bar,
Yeah.
and they're on like a railing system, and there's two of them moving back and forth.
That's right. It's all coming back together.
We don't need that no more. Whose is this? Yours?
That's fine.
We don't need that no more.
That's also fine.
It's circled. It's right there. Very edge of town, corner of town.
I see.
And you said you had something for us?
Yes, I was able to get it set up. Had a couple people help me out. It's upstairs in your guys' room. Feel free to go up there and check it out. If you have any questions about it, I'm down here. I'm cleaning everything up. Oscar's still got the stove hot in the back. He's cooking hot buckets until midnight, so we'll have them to hot and fresh for you. So
Thank you, Oscar!
Thank you for your
You're
generosity.
welcome.
And I flip her a platinum.
thank you very much, dear. Okay, and then she's back to sweeping.
Okay, so we don't have to track down Blencartha.
Correct.
Are we? So she said the items are already up in our rooms right now.
Correct.
Wanda is walking up the stairs. She wants to see her present.
Okay, let's go check this out.
Okay, so she remembered the where you guys slept last time you were here. So there's 3 rooms upstairs. There's 2 on the left and 1 on the right. Wander and Quantum were in the one on the right, and then Ivanovna was in the back corner.
It worked out so
one,
perfectly.
And
Yep.
Ash was in the first one on the left.
Okay, Oscar.
So you guys go into your respective rooms, and you're all gonna add in your inventory.
Okay.
It's
What
called
do
a
you see?
black.
What do you see?
It's called Black Rose Everlasting.
That sounds.
So you guys will find in your room, you'll find 2 roses, 1 set for each of you. But there's a sack of what looks to be gold, and one of these black roses sitting either on your bed or on the nightstand.
How much gold?
It's 1,000 gold. That's in each of the sacks. So each of you get 1,000 gold, and each of you get one of those roses. And there's an instruction, a little note card that comes with the rose that tells you how to use it. Was everybody able to add it?
Yeah.
You said
trying
how
to
much
find
each
it.
gold each? I'll check
1,000.
1,000. It's
You got
exactly
homebrew
what-
activated. All that good stuff.
You said you can't find it?
No, I was putting in the money first.
Oh
I see.
no. The gold has put me over my carry capacity.
You're not ignoring the. Well, we can ignore coin weight. That's
Do
what
we ignore
Yeah,
coin
we.
weight?
Yeah.
we
Oh,
ignore
okay.
coin weight, yeah.
But yes, it has put me over because I have a strength of 10.
You're so tiny! For a second, you go like to the side and then you
All my
hang
strength
down.
is put into carrying my body weight.
Fair enough.
And then once we're done, I want to gather everybody into my room.
Okay. So, give me 1 second here. So you found it, Elizabeth.
Yes.
So for the recording, I want to read what it does. Okay. So this item has a one-time use. It appears as a black rose with a dark green stem with four thorns. While holding this item, you can use an action to prick your finger on one of the thorns, dealing 1d4 piercing damage to yourself. The rose dissolves into a dark red mist and is inhaled by one creature of your choice within 30 feet of you. You must be able to see the target. If the creature does not breathe, the mist is instead absorbed through the creature's skin. Once inhaled, the creature becomes charmed by you for 8 hours. The charmed creature is an ally to you and your allies. In addition, you have the option to create a phantasm in the creature's mind. You have complete control over what the target believes is real. The phantasm must be constructed during the casting and cannot be altered once established. The target fully believes the phantasm and will act in accordance with it for the duration of the spell. This item cannot be destroyed by any means. Even reduced to ash, the flower will regenerate. Only use of this item can destroy it.
So it's a one-use thing.
It's a one-time thing. Does everybody understand it, though?
That's a cool picture.
Mm-hmm. That is a very cool picture.
I like
Very
it.
ominous.
It is.
It has vibes.
It does have vibes. I
So
like it.
just like this, it combines charm person and phantasmal force. So you can create, if you want them to think that you're a different person or they're in a completely different world, that's up to you. The limits are your imagination as to what they believe is real. And for 8 hours, they believe it's real.
And they
And
have
there's
no
no
ability
save.
to
There's
save
no
throw
save.
it.
The only caveat is if they're immune to being charmed, it doesn't work on them. And in that case, you don't waste it. The mist will approach them, attempt to absorb, and if it doesn't, it will come back because it wasn't technically used, and your rose will regenerate because it didn't actually get used. So you won't waste it. But only a creature that's immune to being charmed can resist it.
I'm terrified of what you want Quantum to do now.
Not what I want Quantum to do. I'm just trying to figure out how it
What you want Lilith to do for 8 hours.
I don't think I would have to charm her for that.
That's true.
You're holding.
She's charmed by a net one.
Also, we listened back to that, and I was like, "Wow, I was really absorbed in playing. If I missed all of those hits."
Okay. So yeah, you guys are free to do.
I want to gather everybody to my personal room.
Like ducklings?
Huh?
Like ducklings?
Yeah.
Gather your flock.
Yeah.
Okay. Is anybody gonna resist?
The question is, how do you gather us?
Hey, I have something I want to discuss with the group. Do you mind coming to my room?
Oh, do you like knock on the door first?
Yes.
Are we still in there?
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah.
It's not night yet.
Okay. Sure.
So Ash goes to.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
I know better than to run for now.
You can't get very far on this island.
I don't know.
I'm
just resigned.
What's up, man?
Alright, so I didn't want to bring this up while we were in the locker room because I thought it could potentially be dangerous. I did find something, and I wanted to share it with everybody. The reason I didn't say anything at first was because I didn't want it, because if it's dangerous, I didn't want it to be in an uncontrolled environment, but since we're here, and I can show it. So I found, and this could be nothing, it could just be a pretty emerald, but this is what I found. I unwrapped the emerald from my sash and I hold it out.
Do you mind if I touch it?
I would prefer if anybody can cast any sort of magic to if there's anything inside of it before anybody touches it. I mean, I did touch it, nothing happened, but I might have just got lucky.
Can I do an Arcana check on it?
Absolutely.
Can I also do an Arcana check on it?
Do you want to help him or do you want to do a separate one? It's up to you.
I want to do a separate one.
Yeah.
Is it deal with Fae fiends or undead?
Nope. So just roll normal.
27.
Surprisingly, 23.
Both of you detect no magic at all. It looks like a normal emerald. Just a valuable jewel.
It
I
is
cast
benign.
mage armor.
Cast mage armor?
Because I don't think anyone cast it before.
Yep.
Okay, alright, good. I just wanted to put it out there. I didn't find that.
I'm going to touch it, and I'm going to sit with it for a second. Do I detect anything sinister or evil?
Nope.
It's fine, continue.
Okay. How big is it?
It's about that size. So like a little rectangle like that size.
Little for an emerald? That ain't little.
I know, it's
That's
worth a lot.
big.
It's probably worth about 10,000 gold pieces.
Okay. Gosh, I don't know what I would use this for.
10,000 or 1,000?
10,000.
So it's like a big emerald.
It's, I mean, as being a general, an emerald being that thick, yeah.
So it's not just.
It could sell for 10,000.
Okay, so it's
It's
not
like
just
perfectly
the-
shaped too.
Yeah.
He found it in Boone's locker.
I figured that was what happened.
You'd imagine that it was like
It's been cut and polished.
Right, her one thing that she's wanted to like take with her off the island. That,
Her get out ticket.
right, it's like once she gets off the island, she sells that, and she's got 10,000 for her family and whatever else.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure that it wasn't like something we should just add as the base emerald from D&D.
Well, you don't have it.
No, I don't have it. I recognize that.
Yeah,
I'm also not
it's-
going to try and snag it.
Yeah, based on like, I don't know what your knowledge of those things would be, but you'd say probably between 5,000 and 10,000 you can get for this emerald.
Okay.
I fence shit a lot. What do you want to do with it? You found it.
If anything happens, I know that resurrection spells come with a cost. You might need this at some point. Why don't you keep it?
I take it.
Take it.
Yeah.
Add to your inventory.
Don't
Well,
let
is there
anything-
a name for it?
I just added emerald as a custom item.
There you go. Yeah.
And it's worth 10,000.
Yeah. That's what you have to get it actually appraised by a jeweler, but
Right. I just want it for here so that
Go
if
for
I
it,
ever
yeah,
get
put it
another.
yeah, put it on 10,000. So OC, yes, a jeweler would purchase that perfect emerald. It's been polished and very well taken care of.
Anybody else want to share anything while we're here? Or do we want to go to Jericho's place?
Are you looking
What
at
time of
anybody
day
when
is
you
it?
say that?
No, I just look at everybody in general.
It's about
'cause
seven,
You beat
7:30.
me.
If
So
we're gonna pass, if we're going to Jericho's place, are we gonna pass like shops on the way there?
No.
Darn.
And people are still celebrating.
You assume they're still at the tree, but you don't know.
The mayor hasn't started any preparations.
He
When
said
you
he
talk
wasn't
to
going
spirits, are you able to talk to specific spirits, or is it just random?
That's up to you.
When you talk to spirits,
Yeah.
well, it would be.
Because
And-
all of my stuff, it seems to be just like nearby spirits, but that's up to you if we want to fiddle with that. My inclination is to go with the spells I've got, but
Right. Yeah, I feel like you summon specific spirits with a specific purpose. So I'd say no. You couldn't generally.
Okay, I was just curious. Thank you.
Did we discuss what the mayor plans on doing about the army? Did we talk about that? Or was I just too overwhelmed to really discuss it and we just kind of went? Because he plans on doing nothing. His concern is about getting the goods cataloged.
Is there anything he could actually do?
Was there something that he said about does he have a usual evacuation plan or
Nope.
anything like that?
It is
The
just
only-
one ship in and out, and that ship is not here right now.
He hasn't come back. The pilot or the captain. Oh, I have his name down somewhere.
For what?
Captain Kerblanc.
And I met him, right?
He was the guy who
He's
said.
All of
Yep.
you met him, yes. He was the guy
Is
who
there any way to
ferried
get
you to
into
the island.
contact with him?
Do you have any way of getting into contact? Quantum?
There are ways.
Quantum.
Do you have the ability to do this?
Wander's gonna put her face into your field of vision. Can you do this,
Or
please?
Ash, do you have the ability
Not at this moment.
ability for what?
to contact Captain Kerblunt?
What moment
No.
do you need to have in order to do it?
I need to have it prepared.
Okay, would you be able, or would you be willing to make it so that you have it prepared?
I can have it prepared for tomorrow.
Okay,
That's good.
so we can go check out Dr. Jericho's hut, see what we can find there, then come back, go to bed, and then you can do whatever it is that you need to do.
Yes.
Yeah.
We're going to Jericho's hut tonight, under the cover of darkness.
Yeah, seems good to me. I mean,
I think we could just go right now and nobody would be wondering.
yeah, I mean,
Everybody's gone.
you said wondering. Yeah, I mean, he's gone, so I don't think he's gonna care.
Yeah. Have you gotten a reply from Sorba?
I need to go shopping.
I think all the shops are closed at the moment.
7 o'clock at night.
All of the people are
Everybody is
in town square.
That's
celebrating.
fair.
They have also been sick.
Oh.
I need to go shopping.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Who, me?
Yes, you.
Why? 19.
Okay. You almost trip over something at your foot as you go to talk to Ash, and you look down. The mailbox is right there at your feet.
Your mailbox.
Wander is going to take another folded letter out of a pocket, one of our many pockets.
Is there anything in the mailbox?
Nope.
She's
You didn't
gonna
ask for
open the
anything.
mailbox. She's gonna put it in there, and she's going to close it. Thank you.
The rest of my information?
Oh shit! I thought it. No, I already gave you the rest of my information after you contacted Sorba.
You only gave me the one piece of information beforehand.
Yes, I didn't have all that much information. I just had a little information. I mean, do you want to know that Lilith's husband has been elected to the council, which I think is bullshit?
It seems like an unwise decision.
Doesn't it? Doesn't it? Thank you. I concur.
On the council, he had the power to potentially allow whales to be hunted again, as that is his business.
Yeah.
Are there going to be
I'm
any
aware.
shops open?
You assume probably not. Since you saw Terry, who's a shop owner.
Terrence.
You assume that the rest of the shop owners probably join the rest of the town.
Yeah, it's fair.
We decided we're going to Dr. Jericho's hut and then going to come back here to go to bed.
Okay, so it's pretty dark outside. The sun has gone down. It's about 8 o'clock now. As you reach the main street that cuts through the middle of town. Everybody roll perception for me.
15.
6.
17.
I can't roll perception.
9.
17.
15.
15. So, Ash, you glance over to where the big tree is, and you see that they've set up some sort of candlelight vigil around the tree.
All the
So
candles burn
everybody's
the
just
tree
kind of
too.
around you. You
That's
see
exactly what
the candles and everything, but everybody else in the group is looking up the other directions. They don't notice.
Do I know what the candlelight vigil is for?
Assume maybe
Yeah.
part of the celebration.
Okay. Okay.
Okay,
In
so you guys.
remembrance of the dead from the disease.
Okay, so you guys make it down to Dr. Jericho's house.
He didn't give me any reason to tell you guys.
So when you guys get down there, you realize that you have seen this place before. When you guys first got to the island, first docked the boat, because that's where it is, right next to the docks that you guys first got to. But you see a small hut with a couple windows, a little small chimney, and it looks like most of the hut is made out of the stone with the engravings and stuff on it, with a little bit of extra wood tacked onto it to complete it as a structure. But the door's right there, and you assume that's it based on where it is on the map. It's all on the edge of town up against the woods.
I want to check for traps.
On the door,
Yep.
roll investigation.
10.
Yeah, it's good. It's locked, but it's good.
Wanda, you want to do your thing?
What do you think my thing is? I say, full and well, pulling out my thieves. I have my lockpicks and walking up to the door.
Yeah. You did pretty well in the basement.
Thanks.
You're a Ivanovna mother.
Are there windows?
There's 2 windows.
I look through the window, and since I can see through it, I misty step inside.
Mrs. Jefferson. Okay, so you pop.
I'm gonna try and unlock the door for you.
Go for it. It's a race.
Nat 20.
Nat 20.
Plus, is it proficiency bonus?
I wasn't going towards the door.
No, I know, but is it proficiency bonus and sleight of hand? Or is it just...
When you're using
Sleight of
your
hand.
tools, it's your skill, and then you add your proficiency bonus on top of that. DM's choice, of course, but that's simply how it's done.
Sounds good to me.
Okay, then it is not a 20. It is a 37.
Okay. Okay, so she walks over to the door. She's like, "What do you mean, my thing?" and just without even like missing a beat.
Like making eye contact with me while she does it.
just watching you the entire time. Click at one little twist, and it's open.
As if she had the key.
Yeah, as if she had the key, and doors open, and at that point, you're in the middle of the dining room.
Greetings.
Howdy.
Okay.
He can do that?
Yeah, he can misty stuff. See all the mist around him?
Yeah.
As far as I know, he just steps, and then I don't think he has any bodily functions, so I don't think he farts.
I don't know if this place is going to be booby trapped, so everybody be super careful when looking for whatever it is we're looking for. What does the inside of his hut look like?
Okay, so all of you are standing in the common area. You're standing in the dining area, which is attached to the common area. So it's one big open room. Actually, let's just draw this, shall we?
A drawing.
Oh boy!
If I can pick whatever
markers.
I actually have the dry erase if you want those.
Yes, please. Yeah.
I actually have
It's
the dry
funny,
erase.
when we played last week, I forgot to grab the banners from your place, so we had to like use some straw for the bad guys.
Oh no.
It's alright.
I picked open the lock faster than you could resist it.
I think it was more same time. If it was an action, you would have. It was a
No,
bonus
natural
action.
20.
Not a natural.
I like to think I was faster.
You would. You would.
Uh-huh.
So we think that Blencartha and Dr. Jericho had an affair. Is that a thing?
That's what we were told.
We were told that he was behaving lustful towards her.
Why am I down 5 hit points?
Given her husband died, I'm not surprised.
I thought that she was married to the mayor,
Yeah.
but he's still alive.
Yeah.
You just said her husband died.
Oh, did I?
Yeah, he did.
Oops.
What?
He was alive when we left him.
Correct.
I misspoke.
Insight check. 19.
100% misspoke. He's alive.
Okay.
As far as Wander is aware, the mayor is alive. That is really funny, though.
It was an interesting misspeak.
Yeah, don't worry, I had a couple of those earlier.
I guess, did you pick up on what the face palms were for?
Yeah. Yeah, thanks for that.
What were they face palming for?
Because in your all's conversation with, I'm blanking on the dwarf's name.
Melrock.
Not wrong.
Melrock, he mentioned a secret passage to Beta, and y'all just didn't follow up with it at all.
Well, I thought he was talking. I thought.
Because immediately after he said that, there was confusion about the alpha beta getting into the places.
But you didn't even ask to clarify.
Yeah,
In my defense, he was crying.
yeah.
But that is why we were face palming.
Goober is still following you, Ash.
Oh, yeah.
You could probably let her out, though.
She did promise.
She did promise, and if you break the promise,
You can come out, my friend.
I can! Master! Okay, good. Crawl out and then take shape. You want to take her normal shape? She just takes shape as the picture.
do you want to take shape as Boober
Her
instead?
well endowed bosom.
Her natural form, yeah. I don't know why I don't tell her not to be.
Okay, so she's floating there now, right next to you, taking your commands. Okay, you guys are, so you're in the dining room. The thing in the middle right there in the room where you are, Quantum, that's a dining room table. Assume there's chairs around it. And then in that other room, because you can see into Quantum, you see a couch up against the wall. Yep. Nope, this is a couch right there. And that's something, probably a couch. You can only see the front of it and you can't see anything else. And then wander, you see straight into here. Looks maybe like there's a kitchen area back there.
Okay, can I see end of this room as well, since there's the door?
You see a bookshelf, that black one, the black thing up against the wall.
I'm
In that
gonna
room is a bookshelf.
go investigate the bookshelf.
Does he have a study? Like, does it look like he has a study area?
You're not in there yet. So go ahead and move you guys to in there. Yep. So. Okay.
Ash, you coming in?
Le bookshelf.
Where you like to go?
Le bookshelf.
Investigation
Dining room,
check.
kitchen
with
area, living space.
Dining
You're
room,
working
because no one
hard
else is
for
there.
it.
That's where I'm going to investigate first.
It's going to be a dirty 20.
Okay. So, you've gone to the kitchen
Yeah.
area. Okay. And Ivanovna, you're following Wander. So, Ivanovna, you see also a bookshelf. Wander's over there looking at books right now. And you just see 2 couches, and it's like a little common area where people probably sit and read.
Okay, so I'll check the bookshelf after she's done with it, but I'm gonna check in between like the couch cushions.
Okay, so you're gonna roll investigation for me as you check those.
Is there any like carpets or rugs or anything on the floor?
No, there's nothing on the floor like that. It's all wood floor.
And does the inside of the house be the same size as you expect from the outside of the house?
It does, but roll perception for me.
Not investigation? As I search the house?
Yeah, roll investigation.
Oh my god.
Playing shit
Yes, use your
characters.
intelligence, not your wisdom.
I rolled a 2, so it's a 12.
It's a plus 10. 12's good enough. You see a wood. You see right here, it looks like there's some sort of hatch. It's like really well put into the ground. Like you wouldn't really notice unless you were paying attention.
Your companion steps onto it and she starts slipping
Unless you
through the
are.
floor.
So you see that, and for you, I'm gonna get to you and Ash.
Mhm.
What you up to with Goober in the dining room? What you doing?
I'm looking around. No one else has gone into this room.
Correct.
That's all.
Yeah, Quantum was in there, but he kind of ignored it. So you go ahead and roll investigation for me.
Investigation.
Does the hatch look waterproof?
Waterproof?
Yes.
He's gonna send his buddy down there.
I mean, it looks like it's tight, but it probably doesn't have a seal on it that would make it watertight. So you probably,
Can you
if you
not
put
just
water over it, you assume it would
Would
eventually.
my
drip.
blood elemental be able to seep through it?
Oh
and go
yes,
from the
because he's
inside?
osmosis. Well, yes.
Osmosis.
Yes, he has osmosis. He's like he has the ability to do that. That's part of her thing, isn't it?
Did I write that part down or is it on the sheet? Let's see.
She can squeeze in between stuff, can't she? Or am I thinking of something else?
I can check the sheet
Oh
for
god,
you
I
if you
hope
want
you're
to
not
take care of
thinking of
them.
something else.
Well, you already saw it. The dust ledge. The
Oh,
ledge you
yeah,
guys fought,
yeah.
that's you suck into the crack, he can do that. He loves sucking crack.
Of course, we're gonna go there.
So what'd you get for your investigation?
7.
7?
Yeah, I was waiting for you to finish with Trey.
Okay. Well, you don't see much. There's a dining room table, 4 chairs around it, and there is a book, but it's not of anything of interest. It looks like some sort of fiction book, some tale about some like heroes and doesn't like pick your attention.
Does it have the name Talon in it?
She didn't look at it long enough.
It does not mention it in the sheet.
Okay, I'm gonna say no.
Okay.
Not this type. If it was like normal boards like that, I'd say so. But this is like built in.
It would have to take like 100
Right.
hours.
I'm just going to try and open it.
But for you, okay. That's not what you wanted.
Damn it!
But it's not.
That's fine. I do think it's very
You get a book of
interesting.
keen smell.
LOL, if it gives me advantage on perception, I don't care. I need it.
I need help.
What's your perception?
+4.
Mine's +3. I need it more. I just happen to roll better than you in non-combat situations.
Exactly. That's why I need
Okay.
it.
Something catches your eye. You're like, ooh, maybe this is it. You pull it out. It's a leather spell book with iron and silver fittings,
Mm-hmm.
bound by an iron lock, and you have to try to open it. But you recognize this book as it's called Protective Verses. So its abjuration spells include Morta Canon's Private Sanctum and Symbol. So you can add that to your inventory, and then you have to roll to see if you can lockpick it. So do that whenever you want. Whenever you want to try to open it, if you want to take it, or if you want to leave it.
Okay. No, I will take it. And then I also want to look over this bookshelf for like anything of Jericho's like notebooks because I have one of them on me.
So Ivanova's coming up next to you, and she's starting to look too. She's getting a little impatient. So
Well, actually, I had a thing.
you got anything you're doing?
Yeah.
So what you doing?
So I tell Wander, don't stand in front of me for the next 60 seconds, please. And I'm going to use my ring of X-ray, and
Okay.
I'm going to use it to assist me in helping looking through the couch cushions,
Okay.
and then
my backpack.
eventually the bookcase.
Okay.
So
So Wonder, do you clear the area because she doesn't want to peek at you?
I do. I also think that I accidentally just exited out my entire equipment.
No way.
Mm-hmm.
There's no way.
We're gonna refresh and see if it's still there. But yeah, sorry. Continue.
Oh, don't refresh.
Yeah, don't refresh because that would make it.
Oh, it's too late.
Oh boy.
No, it's still there. Cool.
Oh,
There's
thank
no way there's a
God.
button for that.
Dude.
No,
that
well,
would
that's part of the reason why I wanted to refresh.
be awful.
Okay, sorry. Yes, continue. I look at you and I'm like, be my guest.
I have a ring that lets me see through stuff, and
You see something cross Wander's face.
Right. It's because you had something in the search bar.
LOL. You right. You smart.
Okay, I'm gonna message to you what you see.
okay. I cast detect thoughts on Wander because I'm like suspicious. And the
You're-
save is 13.
I won't even. If you're, are you digging deep or are you getting surface thoughts?
Let's go all the way.
Okay. 13.
Yeah,
What kind of save is it?
it's wisdom.
Meat to beat. It's a 13.
Okay.
But if you want to know surface thoughts, that's spicy. I hope I didn't just make you burn a spell slot.
Oh, then you're messaging me.
Yes, sir.
I feel like just Superman.
Let me know if you don't understand what I mean by that. Does that make sense?
Hey, what's that? And I pull out a folded note.
Okay.
I'm gonna open it.
Okay. So there's at the base of the bookshelf. She reaches down and there was a note tucked in there. And when you unfold it, what it is you find it's a map of Olvidor, and it's the map to the secret entrance to Dixie Bay. So you assume that
Secret.
Dr. Jericho put it there to hide it from somebody, keep it hidden. But on your map, where's your map at?
I keep putting it up.
I put it on top of my backpack out of the way because he was building a map. I didn't know how much space it could take.
He marks it for you, and it's up this river. Oh yeah, this river where it meets the mountain. It's right there. That's where the map marks it. It's right there.
So that means there's two secrets in that mountain.
Yes, it's a secret.
One up high and one down low.
Secret tunnel.
But yes, so you figure that's the secret that the Melloc was referring to.
How long have I been looking in this room since I started with the ring of X-ray?
How long does it last?
A minute.
So probably say you found that right at the last second because you scanned the couches first and then got over, so probably about
Alright.
45 seconds.
Before I say anything, I'll wait for her to get back. Just-
Okay, they involved her.
Are you X-raying her?
Yeah, that's my next question. I'm just like, oh shit.
Do it.
Alright, Quantum's gonna try, if you want to do Ash first, actually.
So, what you up to, Ash? Now that you've checked that room.
Has anyone come over here yet?
Nope, they have not.
All right, then I'm checking over here.
That is a desk at his workstation. It's a doctor's workstation.
Ooh, do I get advantage?
So yes, you'll get advantage, and you see there's
Investigation.
vials and stuff on top of it, where it looks like he's doing some sort of experiments. There's stuff written on it, but you have to pull them out in order to see
Investigation, medical. How do you want to roll?
investigation with advantage.
Whew. 19.
Okay. So you find, I'm going to message you something that you find. First off, you do find a page to the journal. It looks like it was torn out of the notebook. Perhaps Dr. Jericho just forgot. But you find it.
So this gives us how many now?
It's 9. You have 9.
Out of 10.
Yep,
So we've still got one more to find.
correct. Okay, so she just found a page of Dr. Jericho's
We don't know that
Jericho's
yet.
journal.
Yeah.
Yeah, but so you know I gave that to her. So, in addition to that, you also find a bunch of crumpled up notes. Do you look at them?
Mm-hmm.
They're a bunch of drafts for his letter to Blencartha.
Okay. I leave those.
And then
I'm assuming I recognize what they are without having to cast comprehend languages.
yeah, you get it. You get it. You know, it's frustrated robot struggling with emotions for the first time. Too stupid. No. Blah, 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 blah. So, at the top of the desk, so that was inside the desk. That's what is interest to you. You find notes about the disease and stuff like that, but nothing that you haven't encountered already. But at the top of it, something that's very interesting. So you know that Dr. Jericho was experimenting. Dr. Jericho was experimenting with emotions. You see these vials on the top. And do you start looking at them? Do you look at them?
Yes.
Okay, so you start looking at them. And
They're emotions, aren't they?
They're emotions. They're the names of emotions. You have shyness. There's loneliness. You have caring. There's nurturing. Yes, there's a.
Can I steal them all?
Yeah, you want them all?
Yeah.
So there's. I forgot.
You can just send me like a screenshot of it. If you have just like a list.
No.
Does anybody want anything while I'm up?
One of
Another
those.
soda,
Alright,
if you don't mind.
for sure. I'll do that next.
Thanks.
And a phone. I don't
I
know
have a better idea, Elizabeth. I have a chart right around the corner that has all these emotions on it. I want you to pick 10 that you, or not 10. What did I tell you? It's going to be 16. I want you to pick 16. Yes, you can have duplicates of them, but you can have a piece of paper and write them down. Whatever emotions you want on there, you can
Is it a
have.
chart?
There's a
Have you
chart.
not seen his motion chart?
I don't think so. Can I look at it
Yeah,
too?
go for it.
No, you are forbidden. You don't get to know emotions.
Will you recycle?
Oh my goodness.
I'm just taking a picture and then I'm just gonna circle them.
Go for it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've seen this.
And give simple quantum without saying anything. He's just gonna try and open the hatch and walk down it.
It's open. You can walk.
Also, in case you've been wondering what I've been working on this whole time.
Wanda, look what I found. Oh shit! Sorry. Look what I
did
found.
different backgrounds.
Sorry, the ring is almost
So-
worn
In
out.
case
but
you guys were wondering what I've been drawing over here.
Hey.
I just started that at the beginning of our little thing. And thank you for the soda.
yeah, should help us get through the tunnels underneath the island.
Do you want me to leave the room without making you more comfortable?
No, it's done now.
Okay. You good there?
Yep. Just don't want to be rude.
Are you blushing at all?
Nope. Actually, let's check.
When you get downstairs, it's a little ladder. You climb down.
Yep.
15
Closing it
by
behind me.
deception.
Close to my. Okay.
I rolled a 15 on my insight, so it's a dirty 20.
Okay. Okay, so you go down there, and it looks like where Dr. Jericho stored a lot of his personal belongings, like some extra clothes and stuff like that. And go and roll investigation with advantage since you have your hat on.
What hat?
You just missed me going.
You put on his hat with so he gets advantage.
28.
Hell yeah. Okay, I'll message you what you saw.
Alright, I'm gonna go run to the bathroom real quick.
Can I just say, if he finds the book I'm looking for, I might cry. How excited are you to DM a quantum that steals?
Oh, I've been observing. How do you steal?
Corey's gonna be like, I'm gone for 2 weeks, and he's stealing.
I left the kid with you for 2 weeks!
Damn it.
Yeah,
Corey's gonna have to be the one that grounds everybody again.
Talia's gonna we're gonna go back to Talia. She's gonna be like, what happened to you all?
Don't worry, she's gone through some changes too.
Oh, I'm excited to know what that means.
What did I just walk into?
Talia's going through menopause.
No.
I know it can be a scary
So
time.
just so you know, those are the ones I chose. Can we say that they're unlabeled?
We like to be surprised.
Because he's still learning, so he's trying to figure out what they are. That way I can random roll.
Okay, yeah, I'm down for that. That's awesome. Okay, I'm down.
Since when I'm done picking them up, can I random roll? Because I want to mess with one and I just want to see what it is. Because I know that he's playing around with emotions, but I'm curious. And then you get to tell me the consequences of what I've done.
Roll initiative.
I got you. So you want to do something now?
Yeah, if I can. Well, I'm standing here messing with the stuff.
So now, what are you trying to do with it exactly?
I'm random rolling to like try one or taste one.
Okay.
I'm just like letting it touch my lips because I'm curious.
Okay. All right.
Because I know it's not going to harm me.
Oh boy.
And just take a little sip. Okay. Let me see what this is. Okay. One on the far right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
Well, it was almost that one, which would have been worse in this situation.
I'm going to look up the definition of that word, and we're going to just apply it.
I already know how I'm going to apply it.
You already
As long
know
as
you're
you let
gonna
me. As long as you let me.
Run it the way you want to run it then. Go for it.
How long do these last?
Roll a d4.
I'm about to have fun, guys.
Oh boy.
3 hours.
Yep, 3 hours. You last for 3 hours. Okay, and you roll that however you want. Quanton has, he's not, you're the only one in this room right now. You got Goober there. Quanton went away. What are you guys doing after you're done in that room?
I mean, we're gonna reconnect with everybody else.
So you're going to walk into the...
Yeah, I'll lead the way because Ranger won.
Okay.
I'm gonna
If
detour
she'll
into
let
here
me.
because I don't know if anybody.
So you're going to walk in there? Okay.
Yeah.
So you walk in there and you
Actually, find anything?
Just roll a straight investigation for me.
Yes. Coming.
Okay.
21.
Okay. The only thing of interest is the book that's on the...
What can I do for you, Aunt?
What are they called? Are you just gonna message me?
Are you
or
okay?
gonna-
What'd you find?
Perfectly fine. I found lots of vials. Would you like my vials?
Insight check?
Would you like to buy a sundial?
Natural 20.
Would you like to
Telling the
buy
truth.
a sundial?
Something seems different.
I'm sorry, for phrasing, say that again?
I found lots of vials. And I found another code.
Oh, great. May I have it? Well, let's give it to Quantum, but once we run into him.
Here you go.
So you just found the one?
Yes. And then the one that Blencartha gave me earlier.
What was it? I was gonna-
Okay, you want to give that one to him too, so that way we
Sure,
can have it all in
you
one
can have
spot?
both.
Thank you. Do I know orc? Damn it, no I don't.
Yeah, so you guys can't read the back of it.
So once I see Quantum, I'll give this to him.
What would you
Am I
like me to do
on the
next?
No, it's written by someone else.
Did you check this room over here already?
Do you have your
I looked.
title?
Yes.
Did you find anything downstairs?
His workshop.
Did you already
But
look
whatever
through it and
you
everything?
take the time to decide, I never doing that one.
I use my hat and
I'm
everything.
trying to decide if I want to
Alright,
like
so we found these.
make it.
So
like,
how many does that
some really
make?
tired fictional historian who's trying to clear the record.
That's not what
9.
happened.
Okay, so we literally need just one more.
The accurate
Yeah.
record.
You should. Totally. Yes, please.
Alright, does everybody feel happy that we've gone through this place?
Yes.
Sure,
What do we
alright.
need to do next?
It sounds like we need to go to bed. So let's go back to the tavern, get a nice rest, then try to get an early start.
And the plan tomorrow is to go to Beta to find the card on
Actually,
Boom.
when I found the
Yes.
funnier thing.
And then there's a secret entrance there, right?
Yes, in the mountain.
Okay. Okay.
Or we don't know that yet. You got the
And
map.
I was about to bring that up. Juan and I found a map.
You hear me yell, she found it, I didn't.
I was willing to give her extra credit. Yeah, we found a map that displays the underground tunnels, so that hopefully that will be helpful. So I give it to you because you're better at map stuff than I am. I'm still learning.
Makes a note. Oh my god, the map.
So why don't we all get? Why are you looking at me like that? Why don't we all get a nice long rest? Watt, are you good to go?
Found a really cool book. And I'm gonna put it in my bag.
Can I see it?
I can show you a title that says The Mattress and Her Minions, the accurate story of the terrible sorceress.
What is the author?
Some historian.
What
Some
was-
tired historian.
Yeah. So you know how like there are some authors who use pseudonyms of like an author like Jane Austen used to? It says a tired historian.
I want to look in the back and see if there's a picture.
You think it's some historian trying to correct the records
Of
of
Milo.
all these stories that have been coming out that are obviously not true?
Enjoy.
Thanks. Can I come to you with questions? Because based on your reaction,
Sure.
okay, it's gonna be a real page turner. Are you acting differently at all?
That's
I'm staring her down.
like
I'm just like staring at her, waiting.
Are you good?
I'm fine.
Will you make eye contact with me?
Sure.
Can you blink twice?
um,
Oh no. Did you get into something?
Yes.
I
We can talk on the walk back.
think she misses. What was the girl's name?
Marina?
Yes.
Could you give her the sending stone so that she can call Marina tonight?
Would you like that? Would you enjoy talking to Marina or?
Of course I would.
And then do you go back to looking directly at Ivanovna?
Yep.
Okay, let's all turn in for the night.
Alright, did you see anything?
His workshop.
Did you find anything interesting?
A bunch of his tools and supplies.
I'm waiting for them to ask me to do something really weird.
Right.
I'll tell you later.
Okay.
All right. So I think we're all going back to the tavern to settle down for the night.
Okay.
Of course, Aunt.
That's
How are you feeling, friend?
Good.
Darren's gonna be jealous
Why is that?
because Aunt's she's my real niece, the great grand niece. Whatever.
I feel like you might be an aunt to many. We're like a big sister. A god to some.
Yeah. Well. Yeah.
Cool. Well, then let's go to bed.
Whew. A lot of excitement. So.
On our walk, wait,
I just
walk
want to
back.
make sure you do.
Oh yes.
So Quantum,
Yes.
I know you and I don't see eye to eye all the time.
You are shorter than me.
I think most people are shorter than you.
Not Corey.
This is true.
I'm just talking with you to keep your eyes off of Ivanovna.
I hope that,
Okay, well now I'm staring at you that way.
That's
I hope it's not anything. I just like
So
structure.
you've never
And
had bread.
Never
I,
would.
Had bread.
I
No,
just want you to know it's not anything personal, and I appreciate your relationship with Talia.
I'll eat it if you want me
No
to.
matter what happens
No, that's
to her,
fine. I
with
think it
her,
might
I
give you a
hope
tummy
that
ache.
you will look after her as badly as I
Am
want
I
her
playing
to
that
come
as well
home
as you
with me.
want me
I don't
to?
think that's going to be the case.
Will you jump
They're
3
glad you
times for
round the
me?
table.
Thrice!
I'm gonna wait until it looks like their moment is done. So if it's not, please continue.
I got very distracted.
Sorry.
No, I was just saying, I hope you will look after
having fun
Talia,
with
because
this.
as much as I might want it, I don't think she's going to be coming home with me.
I will if
Nothing
you want me
harmful shall
to.
happen to Talia.
They're not talking about you.
What?
Oh.
Nothing harmful shall happen to Talia.
They're talking about Talia.
But
Oh.
I know you and I have had some friction,
You know
so
that they're in a relationship, right?
we'll-
Yes.
we're good.
Okay.
Should you harm her?
But if she wants me to go home with her, I will.
I would never hurt her.
I don't think you feel like that normally, so I don't think we're gonna say yes to that one. I think what you should do is go and sleep it off. I
Always
think
don't have social skills to ask if Asher's high. Quantum doesn't. He rolled a 2. Minus 1 is 1.
Yep.
Okay.
I think that Ash needs to take a nap.
I feel like we all need to.
But I feel like Ash needs to explicitly.
I will if you want me to.
Ash, can you skip around Ivanovna for a second?
Keep going around the table.
Wow.
Or I would.
Do you see what I mean?
Okay. Are you implying that somebody needs to watch her?
I'm implying that she desperately needs sleep.
Okay. You're on Ash Watch tonight. Yeah. Will you make sure that they don't leave their room in the middle of the night?
That can be arranged.
I'm just waiting for you to ask the question.
That can
Remember,
be arranged.
everybody's friends here. I don't know if you consider me a friend, but I know you consider these people a friend.
I'm gonna walk you up
so-
to your door when we get there, and I'm gonna be like, "Have a good night. Please stay quiet in here
Oh,
until you
Which
she's-
way
no
do the doors
longer."
open? Do they open out into the hall or into the room?
Oh God! Don't do it.
She needs to talk to Marina too.
Yeah. Oh. Can I see?
Dude, evens are odds.
I want them to open out into the hall, so odds.
Odds. 5. They open out the hall.
First, before you do anything, can you please give Ash your sending stone to Marina so that they can contact them?
What would you like to say to Marina?
Can you please give it to? It's so much different to hear the voice of somebody that you like over the phone. And I'm not.
I want to tell Marina that I love her and I miss her, and I can't wait to see her again.
Maybe you should not. Maybe you should not. Maybe you should not.
Hello, this is Quantum. You're not gonna let her say it?
Quantum!
Quantum?
Ash says that she loves you and misses you very much. That's it. That's what she told me to tell her.
Oh, plus 4. Ever-loving robot heart.
Hello, Quantum. Long pause. Are you functioning all right? If so, tell Ash Me too, and I have something for them when they get back.
Marina said, me too, and that she has something for you when you return.
Yes.
You get a present. Ash, will you stay in your room tonight and not go anywhere else?
Of course, if you want me to.
Until you feel like yourself again and you don't want to obey every single command you hear?
I do feel like myself.
How big are the windows in the room?
They don't open.
Okay, that's all I needed to know.
Don't block all the exits.
They're stained glass like a church.
Good night.
Any of you
Good
guys,
night.
Any of you guys need anything before I?
No, do you need something?
No.
Are you sure? I'll do whatever you want me to.
Go get a good, nice, long rest, please.
Okay,
Enjoy your coffin time.
Oh, but do it from the ceiling because that's cool.
of course.
I think
It's
that's
always the best.
normally how they sleep.
Yeah.
Good night, Ash.
Good night.
We
I go and you see me like walking up onto the ceiling, and I'm just standing there and I'm looking at you like I'm waiting for you to tell me to do something.
I've already closed the door and put a movable rod against it.
Nice. Okay, so move rod.
Yep,
Okay.
but it's like tucked against the top so it's less noticeable.
Okay. Gotcha. Alright. So that door can't open.
Not unless you can move 5,000 pounds or be a 30 strength check.
Alrighty. So Ash is. I mean, they told you to go to bed, so you're gonna go to
Yeah,
bed?
yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Nothing else.
So Ash went to bed.
Which means I'm gonna lose my spell, but that's okay. That was so much entertainment.
I have at least 2 questions.
Okay. So I know that you guys got something planned. Are you slipping out right now, or you got time to hang out for a little longer? It's 9.
Yeah, I've got to be heading out, so.
You want
I thought you said sneak. I thought you meant slipping out like she's sneaking out the room.
Oh,
I was
No,
like, oh no, what did I
no,
miss?
no.
What did I
She
miss?
can move right past the bed.
She has plans.
It's that drug strength.
Right, exactly.
Did you want to send him a list of stuff you wanted to buy while in town or whatever? 'Cause I know
I was trying to find a cloak of bat and or a bat familiar. Those are my only 2 goals for my character at this point, other than
Bats.
becoming a shadow.
Just bats.
Yeah. Look at the
If
bats.
you could send me that picture that you took, where you circled the ones you have, and I'm assuming you didn't circle 16, right? So you have multiples of some.
Yeah, I had multiples of the one that I just took and of this one.
Okay. Well, just send
So
me.
I have like a 2 written on there.
If you could just send me the. Like, so how many of each do you have? So
One of each except for these 2. I've got 2 of those.
Oh, I'm so excited for
You
shenanigans.
still have 2 of these, even though.
No, 1. So 1 left of this and 2 of those, because I took 2 of those. Does that
Are
make
you
sense?
ready for shenanigans?
Yeah.
I don't think you're ready for
Let me just send that to you.
This one.
Do you need it through Discord, or can I just
Discord's fine.
text it to
You
you?
can text it to me.
Okay, because I don't have Discord on my iPad.
Yeah, whichever one's easier. But hope you're happy with that.
Mhm. Oh, that was great. That was great. Can I tell them what happened?
you should.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like,
Yeah, sure.
I'm curious.
So he had potions because he was experimenting with emotion, so he was trying to make himself feel emotion.
Right.
Potions can make him feel
And
emotions.
so I taste tested one. I wasn't trying to drink the whole thing. I was just taste testing it because I was sampling it. Because he didn't label them. And the one I took was submission.
Oh.
So I would have done literally anything you guys would have asked of me.
There were 16
You guys were
vials,
very nice to
16
me.
vials in total. So she has.
And I
several-
random rolled and I took submission.
I plan on creating some sort of magical item that's going to incorporate all those for you. That will
Uh-huh.
have because they're going to have to charge you. Like you sipped it, you didn't drink the whole thing, so it has to warrant. So
Okay.
it's not entirely normal. So
Cool.
I'll keep track of that.
So I had 2 total of that one. So I still have part. I have like 1 in a part.
Oh, the
It only
desire
takes,
to make
like, it really
one
just takes a little
tongue
taste,
feel-
like maybe a third of the
Yeah.
the thing to get the full effect of it.
I'm so excited now.
Dr. Jericho was also.
That was a lot of fun. That was a good way to end it today.
It
From
was
one chaos
hysterical.
gremlin to 2 more.
I'm not normally a chaos gremlin, but that was fun. And I could have become a chaos
I feel
gremlin.
like this session and last session, you have embraced your inner toddler in this character. What are you talking about?
It's been awesome.
It has
Ashley's,
been.
Ashley's shown a lot of like.
Well, at least last time it made sense. I don't get a lot of chances when it makes sense to embrace my inner toddler.
And don't forget to add that, I don't know if we already did, the custom item for the vial of the cured blood in there. In your thing. Because
I don't remember you saying that. I think I was distracted.
it's really important. That
Yeah.
Sonny and Vicky gave you, with the blood that has a cure in it.
Oh.
Yes, that one specifically.
So is that an item?
Yes, just I'll create. I can create an item for it, but really it's just a vial of its potential. Like if you're into medicine, you could have potentially in the future developed some sort of cure that could cure like a lot of diseases because of the combination of the things that you did.
I gotta go back and I'm gonna figure out that combination.
It was like
I think
a-
I took notes somewhere.
That was God giving you an award for like
Yeah.
giving you something for like creativity of trying to stop a disease that's essentially unstoppable. So
I mean, I had a
kudos
lot
to
of
you.
fun when I did
Yes,
that.
kudos
So
to you. You worked really hard and came up with something, and that's your reward for it. Is you could potentially be a person that cures like a lot of diseases.
yeah.
So, but that's up to you. You could sell on the black market
You'll-
if you wanted.
You'll see a blind kid on the street, get up some mud, rub it on his face, and cure him.
Yeah, let me run this blood under his face.
There's no way that could go over poorly. No.
Just one way.
But I need to replace my familiar. Hopefully with a familiar that actually
Well,
works a little better.
Quantum.
Quantum needs to replace my familiar. Not that I think Quantum will, which makes me sad. But
We'll see. You have emotions now.
So long as you don't accidentally.
he just gave me some bad ideas.
Worse than really
You know they work on Warforged.
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to think. I don't think I took guilt. I should have taken guilt.
I think Quantum does
Can I change
feel
one of them?
guilty to some extent.
Can I change one of the pessimisms to guilt?
Yeah.
If guilt if guilt is an emotion I can
But
claim.
they're not labeled, so it would just be like a Russian roulette.
Yeah,
of, like, a
sure
feeling.
you giving him.
And that's if Quantum will take an unlabeled potion.
Well, the cool thing is, since they have charges, you can actually just try a third of it. You have 3 of each one in each vial. You can, once you taste it, you know what it is. You can label it.
What
if you
will
want.
Ash feel guilty about?
So now this is submissive. You can write submissive.
She went a little crazy.
So there's some chaos.
I'm
So
so
guilt
mean.
isn't one on there, but I'm taking guilt instead of
I'll
pessimism.
give it to you.
Mostly because you want to
Just-
see a
yes.
guilty
Because
class.
I want him to pay for my new familiar because I've already paid for my first one.
I just fucking unleash Pandora's box. Who knows what's gonna happen with those? Because you don't know the other ones she picked. I do though. Oh boy.
There's a couple of fun ones in
This is
there.
fine. It's fine.
It's fun.
There's a couple that I want to use with Marina, and we'll play that out.
You're gonna poison your.
No,
Poisoner.
You're gonna poison your.
You got a roofier?
I didn't say use on Marina. I said use with Marina.
Oh.
Oh.
I don't know
That's
if that
not.
makes it better.
That's much worse.
I'm poisoning myself, but you know.
This is what has to happen in order
You
for
can do
Ash
whatever
to
you
get
want to.
non-emotionally
It's like,
constipated.
You get anger. It's like you're so nice, you fucking bitch.
What's got into you?
Stupid otter is the cutest thing ever.
I'm gonna snap its neck.
It's so cute. I want to squeeze it till it dies.
What happened?
You're worse than I am.
Yeah.
Cute aggression is the thing. It's
What?
like cute aggression. Like read something so cute, you get like aggressively like, I just want to just smother you to death. But you don't, because you really love them.
You don't want to hit the cuteness.
Yes.
There's no reason I should have had 4 sodas tonight, but I had 4 sodas.
And look what came of it.
I think that's what that was today. I think it was sugar.
It was all the sodas. Sugar coma.
All right. Well, you guys have fun.
Yeah.
Bye. See you next week
Please
for
don't say-
the thing.
And save my potions for when I get back because I want to play with them.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Nobody's taking potions for you.
See you guys. Have fun.
See ya.
Elizabeth, your shirt.
Thank you. Thank you. I keep this. I follow it back. You have one. I normally take my own. Because I'm nice.
You should still be nice.
No, I'm not going to be nice. It's mine.
It's ours. And I want to use it.
That's how sandwich works. It's ours.
What's mine is mine, and what's yours is mine.
I do think it's very funny that whenever you get annoyed with me, you're like, and I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, what is your favorite slogan? What is it? Don't dish what you can't serve, or you don't dish what you can't take, buddy.
Oh, this is one of the cushion seats. Wow.
I know, man. I'm thinking about that today. I'm like, man, Trey's like a champ. And he must have buns of steel sitting in that chair all freaking night.
I don't even notice.
Really?
Not until it moves to a
I
cushion
noticed.
seat.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, yeah.
I couldn't do it. It affected my back. Remember that? You got steel buns.
My fine.
Okay. Just,
I won't do that. No.
Thank you.
You good with everything I've done though?
Yeah.
So far?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just
Everything that you know
more,
about.
More things for me to take.
Exactly. And those books that you guys have seen, I know you haven't taken all of them, but the books that you have, there's going to be a caveat to them once you leave the island. But we'll get to that because I'm giving you a lot of like pretty cool stuff, but I gotta tone it back a little bit.
Okay, this is, and if you don't want to answer this, that's fine. Is there going to be a caveat to the book that I'm looking for? Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure before I continue, before I break and enter, before I trespass for it.
It's going to be working.
Okay.
You're doing.
Assuming she doesn't roll poorly.
You would have already like gotten so close to it. But you
Well, my thing is,
I gave you 2 chances.
I know.
With 4 die rolls.
I am willing
Did
to.
you see my message
I'm willing to
in
spend
the
a
group
lot of
chat
time.
too?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, in the group chat?
Yes.
Was it in the group chat or was it your personal chat?
It's a 2DM.
Oh, okay.
Oh, to
Yeah.
me. Okay. I saw the one. Yes, I saw it.
Okay.
Did you like the title of the book? The
Yeah.
Mattress and Her Minions?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wander's gonna have questions for a lot of I hope you realize.
So luckily it was bedtime when Ash took her sim, so no one has to roll for that for her. Because it will wear off. by
And then
September.
Ash is locked in the room.
She's being submissive in the room. By herself.
With
Hanging on to
Quantum.
bed. She's sleeping.
No,
Oh,
Quantum's
Quantum
not
just
in
locked
there.
her in.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
you put the immovable ride and
Okay.
just locked her in. That would be
We
really
have
weird.
plans.
Yes, they're busy. So, Ivanovna, what you gonna do for the rest of your night?
I reached my pack and I pull out a stone. Just checking in. Missed you. I'm scared that Talia won't eventually come home. But I know it's for the best. How are you? What's up?
It's a hot minute before you get a response. And if you know your niece at all, you know it's probably because she's like smacking her head against a wall because she knows that she can't ask you another question. Assuming that was to a Darren.
Yeah.
Okay. Boy, howdy. I miss you too. Give her time. I know you love her. And you're so lovable that it'll work out. Sorry for the mess. And then it just cuts off.
When am I going home to? I hope if you're in here with me, you're looking out for me. Hope I can make you proud. And I'm gonna tuck myself in.
Okay.
That was so wholesome. I miss a Wathi.
So, off to our criminals. So the
Criminal
night
in
has
training,
come.
thank you.
Criminal and protege.
Yes. Okay. So our criminals are skulking at night, as they typically do, coming up with their plans in their room.
So, the secret room that we found within 500 feet of a exterior wall, because it was in his office, and I'm assuming his office wasn't all that wide.
What do you mean from the exterior wall? I don't understand what you mean. Like, does that have to be 500 feet from your current location?
Within 500 feet. So I'm trying to figure out if there's a spot within 500 feet of the building that we could stand. Does that make sense?
Sure. The inn is pretty far away.
Oh, no, we'll walk.
Okay.
We'll walk. Do you want to explain it more?
Yes, please give me more of like a detailed plan here. What's your thought process?
Since I've been in that room, I know where it is. And how Dimension Door works is within 500 feet, I can think of a specific direction, a specific location within 500 feet that I know about, or a place I can see, and I can Dimension Door there. If I am wrong about where I'm going, I can end up in a wall and it fails.
And then he takes a lot of damage.
But
Okay.
since I've been there before, I assume I know where it is.
Right.
So I can vision it, the direction and where it is, and open
So
the door
you just
there.
need to be within 500 feet of that room.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's what I was confusingly asking.
Okay. Yeah. So you guys want to leave the tavern?
Mm-hmm.
Are you going to try to sneak your way out? So are you quiet about opening your door, or are you just carelessly opening your door and letting it slam shut? And are you stealthy?
We're in the same room, alone.
Sneaky.
I will be stealthy.
You will be stealthy. Okay, hold
Roll
for
stealth.
a second. I would also like to take out my disguise kit really quickly and mix up a little bit of pigment that turns my skin purple instead of red. So I'll
All
do
over
my
your skin?
arms. No, I'm gonna do like my arms, my hands that are covered by my cloak that like kind of come out and flash out.
Okay.
My face and my neck. So essentially just like the majority of the skin that's on, and I'm gonna put on my commoner's clothes. So I'll leave my breastplate on, but I change out of my iconic skirt. I'm still wearing heels though, because I didn't pack an extra pair.
Okay. Okay. So you just try to convince people that you're not
I'm trying
the same
to,
person?
yeah, kind of de-characterize a lot of my iconic things, and I'm also gonna flip my coat my cloak inside out, so it's no longer like that burning color. Instead, it's like a dull gray.
Okay.
So I'm trying to disguise myself to remove any noticeable features.
And Quantum, are you disguising yourself as anything?
I'm watching this. Do I need to be disguised?
Can you disguise yourself
Yes.
without polymorphing into something else?
I can polymorph into an insect that sits on your shoulder.
Quantum, we're gonna need you to unpolymorph.
Yes, but I assume we'll unpolymorph in a place that is safe to be unpolymorphed.
Sure, if you want to be an insect on my shoulder, that'll work.
Is that what you're doing?
You won't know when it's time to unpolymorph, will you?
That's what I was just thinking
What's the
about.
intelligence of
If
an
it's
insect?
small enough, I can just hit you and you'll.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
It's true.
He's thinking. You see him shrink down, and instead he's a crow.
You know what?
A crow.
Those are smart.
Okay.
I'm gonna pat my shoulder.
I'm now resting on your shoulder.
I'm gonna say,
Good cause. I want you to roll. I want you to roll. Perception. Are you asleep?
It was a quiet call.
I'm thinking about my brother, and as I'm drifting into sleep, hoping that he can hear me. And And I'm upset because I don't hear anything back.
It was a quiet call across the hall through two
Natural
doors.
one.
Okay.
So I think Ivanova is like, once again, she's crying.
Okay.
This has been tough for Ivanova.
Ivanova, no!
Meanwhile.
I saw you giggling over there. Don't be dirty. Is that what you're giggling at?
No, this has been a really tough trip for Ivanova. She's tried multiple times.
No, when I said that she's thinking about her brother.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
No, it was not dirty.
Okay, good.
I was like, that's so sweet. I don't have to make everything dirty, especially when it's about Grandpa Jeff. Believe it or not. I know I don't have the best track record with it. Yeah, so I'm going to try and be stealthy on the way out.
Okay. You guys roll your stealth checks.
Am I rolling?
Do you use the crows or do you use yours?
He'll use the crows.
What is the crow? Is there a stat block for a crow or
Yes.
a bird?
There should be.
Yeah,
If there we go.
There's 17.
Not a deep crow, huge monstrosity, whatever that is.
Look at a raven then.
That's what I'm checking. Raven. Alright, I'm a raven, a slightly bigger creature.
Oh, wait. Sorry.
And let's see.
Oh, it's pretty dumb.
Damn! Ravens are very interesting.
Is it dumber than what you thought it was?
What's this?
It's very wise. Well, it's pretty dumb.
Why are ravens so smart in D&D?
What are you talking about? Raven, tiny beast, unaligned.
Uh-huh.
Their intelligence is 2.
I almost added the wrong one because that said 22 and I'm very confused.
The raven is a 12.
I know! That's why I'm
Wisdom.
confused.
Right?
I see it. I'm going to a different section.
You added wild shape.
I did just do a random search. That's probably the first one that popped up. Raven.
Because your intelligence
Much better.
is 22, isn't it?
Much better. My intelligence 22, so I was very confused. Okay.
He's not the smartest of beings.
I'm not the smartest bear. Hey, hey, hey.
I can mimic simple sounds that I have heard, though, such as a person whispering, a baby crying, or an animal chittering.
Okay, so you're rolling your stealth check.
Oh yeah, stuff. Where's my dex? +2. That one. You just hear in the middle of the hall a loud caw.
It's like involuntary. You're not used to having this ability to like call. It's
Do I need to make another one? or
and
is-
you shit all over her shoulder.
Well, I've never eaten anything.
It's that one.
Thematically.
Yep, you shit all over your.
That was an unusual sensation.
just shit all over her shoulder, and just roll a straight perception without disadvantage, unless you got something for him to listen to. You search all that time to find its dexterity just to roll in that one. Did you roll perception for me?
Oh, you want me to?
Yeah, roll perception.
15.
You wake up. You wake up to a. I don't know if you react to the.
Oh, I'm still moving,
Shit.
but my reaction is actually just to close his mouth and to walk down the stairs as quickly as I can and as quietly as I can.
Okay.
I mean, it just sounds like a raven, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
In the hallway.
And with your 17, you don't hear footsteps or anything like that. So you just hear the good call. It seems odd though.
As you cry.
I open up the door. There are other people sleeping here too. Keep your goddamn kids and familiars quiet. And I slam the door.
You hear that. Like, you're walking down the stairs, you get to the bottom of the stairs, and you hear...
My fingers are still around your mouth, by the way. And then I'm gonna... Who else is down here? Do I see anybody?
That looks like the Warforged around the bar in stasis. At this point, it's probably about 10:30.
Mm-hmm.
You can hear sounds in the kitchen. It sounds like Oscar's probably still cooking. Brashuna did say they're keeping it hot till midnight. And then you don't see Brashuna anywhere.
Okay. I'm gonna head on to the door. Try and avoid, like, the... Warforged.
Okay. You follow along?
I'm
Oh,
still
he's on my shoulder.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yep, you make it outside the door and make it downtown.
I was gonna say, I'm gonna try and take, like, a back path, but I have the feature of Urchin that allows me to get through cities twice as fast as
soon as
anybody
you
else would.
step outside, I'm flying off your shoulder and flying above you.
I'm still holding your beak.
With a beak that is shaped narrower, it's just gonna slide out. As I just taper.
Cozy strength checks.
What is a raven's strength?
Yeah, what is your strength?
Let's find out,
It's a
shall we?
-4 to 2.
Oh, yeah.
What'd you get?
Tell me.
I got a 14.
I have a 13 on the die, plus 3, so 16.
You try to pull it away, but she's got a good grip on strong fingers.
I'm gonna quickly scratch your hand.
Wait. I'm actually going to say quietly. Quiet. And then I'm going to walk us into, like, the maze.
Making clapping noises. You're drawing attention. There are still some people out here.
I will leave him go.
She flies off.
Wait.
Okay.
How high up is the fog?
Oh, shit.
That's how high are you going? Are you gonna try to reach the fog?
No. I just want to know if I am at risk with how high I'm going to be going.
You don't know.
How high are you going?
You have to tell me how high you're going.
Are you even tracking me in
Because
this?
I'm
it's
tracking you.
essentially the sky's kind of like an illusion. It's like a normal night sky, but there's fog beyond it, and you know there is, but you don't know how far it goes.
Like, I'm 20 feet higher than the
What are you
tallest
guys
building
trying
in
to
town.
accomplish?
There's a book
So I
that
can
want
have an
in
eye
my
over
secret,
everything.
Office.
In your shirt.
While tracking.
So like 60 feet?
No. I'm going off
50
of a
feet?
really high insight check. from
What is
earlier.
tallest building in
Okay.
town?
About 30 feet.
Then yeah, like 60 feet up.
So, okay, you're still
Oh,
good.
sweet.
You're still good.
I'm good.
I walk really quickly through the town.
I'm following.
Are you?
Mhm.
How well can you track me?
Well enough.
This was not the plan, good sir.
Anyways, I know where you're going.
He's gonna end up on the opposite side of me, isn't he? Like the opposite side of the building. Be like, found her.
So, you're flying over to the building?
I'm flying above her as she.
But I am
Travels.
walking quickly because I have double the walking speed in.
That's a
cities.
good thing I'm
and
flying.
you're trying to keep out of...
Out of eyesight, low
okay.
profile,
Be
stay
low
in the alleys.
profile. So,
Stealth?
is that what you want to roll for?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay. you can do that.
I can't roll sleight of hand.
With
so
advantage
yes.
because you're an urchin. Because you're urchin. Like,
I am urchin.
you
it
are
is me.
an urchin.
Tiny dice.
You do know that one.
No,
Oh, did you roll for something?
I rolled a 6.
Oh, you're...
He didn't shit on me
Luckily,
though.
you're up in the air. Everybody's just like, yeah, it's a crow. It's a raven.
It's going to be a 27.
27?
Mhm.
Okay. You guys successfully maneuver about. You do notice that a lot of the people that were around the tree have dispersed, but there are still a few that are there. But
Okay.
nobody notices you.
When we get about so within 200 feet of the building and the side that I think that his office is on, based on like the view outside, is there a place for me to step out into a little more view and kind of like motion
Motion to him? Yeah.
to my idiot?
Yeah. Do you notice? You're watching her, right? Okay. Then you notice.
I fly down onto your shoulder, and then I unpolymorph. On your
On your shoulder?
Yeah.
I'm
You
gonna
weigh-
dislocate my fucking shoulder.
You weigh how much again? Only like 300 something.
Dexterity or strength saving throw?
Let's give you a strength.
What is my weight? Let's see. I'm currently carrying 84
23?
pounds. And my weight is 311. So that is 395 pounds.
With that on me, I would not be trying to hold it. I would be trying to get out without getting injured.
Then we'll use that 23 as an acrobatics or dexterity saving.
Oh, okay. That 23 would then actually be a 30. Oh. Yeah, I know how to math. Do I?
Do you?
No, it would be a 28.
So you're kind of used to you're in Quantum's relationships. You kind of anticipated some shenanigans, so you're like, we're kind of prepared for it.
This
As
was
soon
not
as he
purposeful.
plugged over, you moved over, and he just kind of fell on his butt,
Thump.
but he didn't take any damage. Nothing. But it was a loud splat to the mud. So you had mud all over your butt.
Is there anybody watching us, or did anybody clue into that sound?
Nope.
I was stealthy enough.
Yeah. Yep. Oh yeah.
And how far are we from the room, roughly?
200 feet.
And how secluded of a place are we?
You see that the mayor's office, there's the 2 guards posted up front, from where you guys can see. So let me just mark where you guys are on the map so you can put it up. So you guys made it into what was the quarantine zone before you guys left, but is no longer the quarantine zone since everybody's cured. So you made it all the way over, about over here somewhere. So you can see the mayor's place. You can see the guards. So you're over here. And then most of the people are over here, and they've mostly dispersed. But you don't see anybody near you. If there is anybody, they're inside.
Okay.
Probably see.
Then I'm going to turn you around, walking away from the mayor's place to the nearest alley. As soon as we turn around down the alley, I'm going to activate it. So it looks like if we turn on the alley and something follows us, we just disappear in the alley.
Okay. So you do both of you at the same time?
We both just step through it. She's next to me.
Nice.
Yep.
And you appear into the room. Good. You guys are in the room. You see the bookshelf is shut. You have the bookshelf in front of you. So the mechanical bookshelf that flips is over here to your left, and you have the bookshelf you guys were looking at in front of you. And then it's just a dead end to the right.
So we're already in the secret book room.
Yes, you guys are in the secret book room.
Is the magical thing still up?
Is the spell back? Or is it still gone?
It's back.
Can you take care of it? Or do we need to sit here and have a short rest? I swear to God, if you've used all your spell slots, then there's
No, I
no way to
haven't.
dispel magic.
I'm going to take care of it, and knowing what I knew from last time, I'm going to cast spell magic at 5th level.
You cast at 5th level? It's higher than a 5th level. It's
Oh shit.
What is it now?
a 7th level.
So I need to be a 12 since it's 2 levels higher than what I did. As long as I don't roll a 2 or a 1, it's fine.
Why would you say that alone?
It's like causing you anxiety. Don't worry, I rolled an 18, so that's 28.
You dispel the magic.
Mm-hmm.
Both of you make a dexterity saving throw.
Shit. We didn't check the traps.
10.
25.
Okay, so you pass. Still take half damage. So the walls are going to begin to glow. As soon as you cast that spell, almost as if they detected your magic, and it is going to deal.
As my reaction, can I do absorb elements?
Absorb elements?
Assuming it is acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder.
It's thunder.
Okay. Then it will give me resistance, so I won't take half damage.
I am properly grateful for that saving throw.
51 thunder damage.
Have to 25.
25.
I have it as well for my sword elements.
Okay.
Is there any other reaction? Like, was it really loud?
So yes. So what happens is the walls glow and you feel a loud boom, like thundering sound that just rocks your head, and just kind of just creates this force that you feel all around your body. Does not feel good, and you determine that it's more likely caused by you using that spell, and you probably presume that someone heard it.
Alright, I'm gonna grab my other immovable rod and place it against the spinning door so it can't spin.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna look for my book.
You're looking for
See
your
him
book
do
still?
that. I trust him to watch my back at least a little
Oh,
bit.
I'm now looking because I'm confident in my rod.
Okay. Aren't you glad you buried him? You got a man who is confident in his rod.
Oh, I need the tiny dice.
Get the tiny dice. So yes, roll investigation with advantage.
And what?
Are you looking to? Okay, yep, go ahead. Roll with advantage.
29. Thank you, Jimson Dice.
Mine were both 18s on the die, which is going to give me a 23.
23.
Please tell me I found my book so we can leave.
Louis, no, you needed a 24.
The DC has increased each time.
So you find a heavy, stained, and pungent volume wrapped in metal fittings. And you recognize it as the alchemical?
Chemical?
Yeah. Alchemical, yes. Alchemical copidum?
Compendium.
Copidum, yeah.
Compendium.
Copidum. Yes, that one. Whatever it is. Copidum.
Just what she's always wanted.
Dum. It's got, I'll let you see what it's got. So we keep it a surprise.
Would I know that I would have to be a wizard to use it?
Roll Arcana check.
Okay, because I am an alchemist by training.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Would I have advantage or just straight?
Alchemist by night.
Would you know that Quantum is a wizard?
18.
18.
Who is confident in his rod?
You know that typically yes. However, things on this island aren't typical items.
Okay, I'm gonna
So it might
mark
be something
that
special with it.
spot, and I'm gonna go back to looking. Because that was interesting, but it's not what I'm here for.
The door, you hear the door start to try to open, and it hits the immovable rod. You find the one that she found originally, and she put it back. The Librum of Souls and Flesh. It's a tome with skin covers and
that an
bone
actual
fittings
thing?
that whispers faintly and is chilled to the touch. It
It sounds like the book from Evil Dead.
It contains the necromancy spell Summon Undead, among others.
I'm gonna put that in my bag of holding.
Jesus.
Can I look again one more time? Please, God.
Be sad with your rolls.
I mean,
You're gonna see
23.
You're gonna see a dimension door start to open
Quantum, we need to leave now.
at the end of the hall, at the end of the room.
Quantum,
towards
now.
If I'm trying to. This will be up to you. So counterspell requires sight. Would I be able to counterspell if I see the door, or require me to see the caster?
the caster. You have to see the caster because you have to distract the caster. Essentially, you disrupt them.
How long
You
can I
guys see.
see that for? Quantum,
And
leave.
for all you know, he could be 500 feet away because it's dimension door. It's open. It's gonna happen. What are you doing? I'm a T-Rex now. Good try.
All I wanted was my book. What are you doing? If you do not respond to my second request, I am going to do something else. So I need you to decide.
I will handle it. Let them come through.
Quantum, no.
I will handle it. Let them come through. Who steps through?
You let him through?
Before the person comes through, I'm going to disappear into the ether.
You disappear into the ether?
Yes.
Okay.
Because I'm not a dumbass.
Okay. It's Mayor Wathi with a couple guards.
How many people did you bring through?
Well, one guard, sorry. And he's looking at you. Would you mind explaining yourself while you're in my personal collection of books? I said this. I knew someone had been in here earlier. So was it you earlier too? Is that what? Would you like to explain yourself there, Mr. Robot Man?
You see. Let me see what is required. What's the best way to explain this?
God.
You never trust Quantum to come on a heist again with me.
Why?
Are you just chilling on the ethereal plane, like around him?
It depends on how long this is gonna take.
Well, I need to know. Like, are you right there next to him?
No, I would be a few feet away. I can also
Are you
sit
in the
a
same
wall.
room?
I can sit in a wall.
Or are you doing that?
I want to peek my head through because I know that it opened a little bit before it hit the immovable rod, and I want to view through there. So I'm technically in his office now.
Okay. But you peek through?
Mm-hmm.
Roll stealth.
With advantage or just straight?
Right.
Okay.
And then what are you up to there?
And not 13, fuck, 19.
I'm double checking the
Wait.
description of a spell.
21. I can't do math.
Okay, you're safe. What about it, Big Robo Man? What you doing in my room with all my special books? Did you take a couple of them? I bet you did. I bet you took a couple of them, didn't you?
I cast Modify Memory on it.
Roll dexterity saving throw.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
Next time I do this,
It's gonna be a 7.
Okay. It's thunder damage again.
Absorb elements again.
No. This time you're interrupted.
I don't get to make my save for concentration?
No reaction. Or what are you trying to do? Concentrate on what?
The Modify Memory.
Well, you're not getting a chance to cast it. This is going to disrupt your entire... It's treated like a counterspell. This thing is a deterrent. You're lucky your Dispel magic thing worked. I'll let that ride, but when it came to this, when you're trying to concentrate, since you have to concentrate on modifying it, this thing is happening right now. It's going to hit you, and you're going to basically expend that spell slot.
You didn't listen to me.
And, oh, God.
You were supposed to listen to me.
Oh, he's in here too. He's just gonna hurt himself. It's fine.
No, it's not hurting him. It's hurt. He's the one that designed this thing.
It's fine. It's fine. Common doesn't notice. It's fine.
You guys never really asked what you guys think of his combat ability. You can now if you want. This guy's a better wizard than you are.
Impossible.
Believe it or not, Quantum actually does have
An ego.
yeah. Oh god. I'm gonna have to walk up to Ivanovna and be like,
71.
Divided by 2.
Confess everything that you've lied to her about the past
35
24
thunder
hours.
damage.
no, I'm gonna be like,
As
we
it
fucked
rocks,
up. We need to go
rocks
now.
your head and roll a Constitution saving throw.
For what?
You'll find out.
7.
You collapse. You fall onto the ground. You fall to your knees. As this thing rocks your head, and you're was it level 2 exhaustion?
Oh, lovely.
Yes.
Seeing
This is a deterrent that's caused that this man has personally fucking set up, who's a
What
level
is level 2
20
exhaustion?
level
do?
20 wizard who designed this thing specifically
It's
using some of
fine.
Volvador's best
It's just
stuff.
level 2, it's fine.
But,
Seeing
so-
that, I will react.
What are you gonna do?
What, like, is that interaction completely done? Is he stopped
Yes.
hitting my friend with stuff?
Well, it's not him hitting your friend with stuff.
No,
it's the
it's the
magic thing because of
yeah.
fucking thieves.
Yeah.
So remember, if you're a thief, this guy's a good guy. He's been paying your shit, paying your salary, fucking helping you with all this
We have
shit.
a salary?
Rashunda doesn't have
yeah,
shit
I was
without
gonna
this
say,
man.
I didn't know that we had a salary.
That's news to me.
Beyond
All
that,
that golden shit, where do you think it comes from? Rashunda? You never asked?
No?
No. Where's
You
that
didn't
spice
know.
leader?
No, what I am going to do is I am going to draw my dagger
Okay.
and I am going to position it so that I have my back against the wall so that his guard can't get behind me. I am going to step out of the ethereal plane, grabbing the gnome. He's a gnome, right?
Yeah.
Grabbing the gnome and saying, stop.
Okay.
And I am going to intimidate.
You're not gonna get a chance. You're gonna need to do a saving throw, I'll let you know.
I'm not doing anything magical.
Doesn't matter. He's being grabbed by somebody he doesn't know who the fuck it is. Another thief. He's going to fucking blow you the fuck out of the water.
See, Alex, it's fine.
You guys weren't supposed to do this. You're not supposed to make him your enemy, but you did. So he's not gonna fucking hold back. So I need you to. What does it say?
I should have taken the other feet.
So
Then he wouldn't have been able to do this.
You didn't take it?
No, I'm an Mage Slayer. I increased my intelligence and stuff.
he is casting. So Dimension Door. Hold on. Let me see that real fast. And what a dick this.
It occurs to me you guys could have asked him for the book and tried to convince him that maybe you need
I
it.
don't think he liked me after he figured out that I had the tablet.
Okay.
Wander said, be safe.
Water did not say that.
So-
Water also said, follow my lead, and you did not.
He's gonna hit his own guy too, but it's just an instant thing he's gonna do. He's gonna activate Thunder Wave at 9th level. So both of you need to do a con save. You're on prone, so you have disadvantage.
For con saves? I thought it was just dex saves.
Is it?
Because con isn't moving, it's your constitution.
What about your exhaustion? Does that do anything to you?
Not for saves.
Okay.
My
Just
speed is
ability
had, my
checks.
ability checks are disadvantaged. See, it's fine. I'm probably gonna be unconscious anyways.
Wander is never taking you on a heist again, I hope you realize. You did not listen to her one rule. Get us out of here.
Oh, right. She did say that.
I said it twice and you
She did
didn't
try to get us
listen.
out of there.
You're never coming on a heist again with me.
It's fine. I rolled an at 20.
Nice. That's good. What'd you roll?
I'm doing mental
The
math.
pretty I do.
What, please?
22.
Okay. Good. We both passed. So that's good.
Half damage.
Yeah.
Your ass is never coming here. I'm gonna have to explain to
I'm
Talia
probably
what I
unconscious.
have. Yeah, you're probably unconscious.
Let's see. Okay, so I need 3 D8s, please.
D8, that's D10, that's D8.
Don't handle those.
Yes. Okay. It's just 38. 38 is thunder. Yep. So 38 thunder damage, and because you're fast, you're not pushed back at all.
Is that halved if we make
yeah,
a save?
Yeah. When you say so, it's 38, and then halved is 19.
Oh shit.
Oh, that's
My
much
bad.
better.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah. And then I need to get back.
See, I'm at 8. It's fine.
So this one's yours. What are those?
I don't know. I didn't look.
Oh, is this gonna come back? Wait, why did Mara and Trey have new characters?
You had one job, and it was to listen to me.
See, you're still up, right?
Barely.
Okay. But you're still feeling pretty shitty. You go to grab him, and it doesn't push you back, but it does keep you from grabbing him immediately, and he turns to face you.
Stop.
You're the ones in my home.
You're the one with fucking necromantic books when you have a cloud of death above
What do you think I'm collecting them for, and I keep them secret up here for?
Why
and
do
I
you
don't
not
keep
just
them in the
destroy
library.
them? Do you realize how
Okay.
evil this is?
Roll. What do you want to roll for this? Because he's about to fucking kill both of you. So what do you want to roll? To get this. Because you're intruders, and he's had enough of it.
We've gone in once. I tried to inform him about everything else, so the good doesn't outweigh the bad?
At this point, like,
Let me take him and leave.
take it.
Quantum.
Alright, so what do you want to roll?
To convince him to take him and leave?
Yeah. Do you want to do...
Well, what's my
it's up to
best?
you.
I mean, like, it's gonna be persuasion.
Okay.
We
I'll let you
didn't
roll
break
with it.
anything.
God damn it.
I'll let you roll with it.
Not letting him talk.
Can I take a pill real quick?
Persuasion
What are you at?
is gonna be 23.
Okay. Okay, Colette, your friend. Did you take any books?
Drop it.
Hold on.
He's yelling.
You see him popping pills.
48. Thank you, Superior Healing Heal.
Nice. Okay.
And
And I see that
A good
your exhaustion is worn out. It was temporary.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yes.
I am going to look Quantum dead in the eye and be like, drop it. Whatever you took, put it back. Don't make me pat you down, please. Please.
Which would be for Which one?
The Necromancer one.
Okay.
I grab it, I hand it to him, and I look at him and I say, we are still the only thing standing between your people and an army of death. Beyond what you think of me personally, I hope you recognize that.
The
That I am
Necromancer
willing
shouldn't
to...
get a necromancy book that's not in a vault.
Hey, no.
It was a good point.
You can hate me, but I am willing to die for your people. And I hope that means something to you because you are their leader.
I don't hate you. Just show some respect next time. And he puts back the book, activates his spell again, and then points for you to do a dimension door because he imagines that's how you got in.
I grab my rod first. Click.
Before you pull us away, I'm gonna look at him and be like, is there any way we can get in contact with you if we fall and you need a last minute notice that we're not gonna make it and that the army is coming to you? Because I've shifted over from thief to like...
Diplomat.
No, not diplomat. I don't know how to be a diplomat. I do, however, know how to be a soldier and I know how to be a leader. And I have watched my people die with things. And so, like, this shift for him was probably very noticeable, and considering that he's a leader, I'm assuming you're stuck up.
Yeah. Yeah, you get that he was just upset because he felt disrespected. Like,
Yeah.
you know, he could have just asked to see these extra books and stuff like that, and he probably would have just shown them to you. As
Not
people that were
Wander
curious.
Wander does not trust a bird at all. She has
Yes.
reasons to.
Yes. See me in the morning. We'll discuss more about that.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah.
Okay. He's gesturing for the dimension door waiting for you. He looks to you.
I turned into a dinosaur.
At that point, I would probably not quantum out.
I just remembered. I went below 25 HP.
Did you have that contingency already set?
Damn it.
Does it automatically do you have to choose what you polymorph into at the contingency?
Can it be a crow? Because that's
That
the
was
last
up
thing
to you.
Can it be a raven?
Oh.
Because that's the last thing that you.
Up to you, decide if you want me to decide it before hand or after.
Well, I think I decided that I wanted you to tell me, but we never discussed what it was. So at this
I'm
point,
pretty sure I told you it was the same thing.
was it a T-Rex?
You could just say that you were hit so hard you forgot.
Yeah, because he was being concussed continuously.
Hold on.
Well, contingency is it's not concentration though.
No, it's not. It would
It's
work.
just like a contingency.
It has a day limit. I'm trying to remember how many days ago it
10
was.
It was 10 days. 10-day limit.
And I'm trying to remember what we.
We're on day 12,
When you
right?
First
fought the
setting.
13.
When you fought the Lich and when you reset it, it's only been maybe like 6 days. So it's still active. God damn.
It's not large enough for a T-Rex, though.
No.
What happens if that's the case?
That's up to your discretion.
Does it say anything about that in the spell? Polymorph spell? Like if you're in a location that isn't
He's gonna take damage from it. Is
Let me
essentially
check
he's
the
going
every
to
much,
it.
though.
Yeah. Right. You could have destroyed the whole home.
Why can't you just turn into a fucking raven?
You brought a polymorphed robot in with you to be a thief. Oh my gosh. So we're gonna say it was delayed because of the concussion, but it does
Fair.
happen. And it's happening when we were discussing the recovery.
Can I see this and try and take the blunt of the blow from the mayor? So, like, throw my body in front of him?
It doesn't
Because I
say
have more
anything
hit
about
points.
space size.
So how big are you?
Great.
How big were you? How big?
A T-Rex is a huge beast. If I was curled up, I could probably fit in this room. And in my defense, I am on my knees curled up.
You guys.
It feels so good. Yeah. So how wide are you?
How wide is a T-Rex?
Yeah. Because like this is just like essentially a hallway that's 5 feet wide, and there's just one bookshelf that's got this bookshelf.
You're gonna get smushed. Will you allow me to throw my body in front of the other two? Because they don't
Yeah.
fucking deserve this.
Yeah, it's fine. Oh my god.
I mean, like, I'll probably be tossed into them, but at least it's not them on the T-Rex.
It's a spell, right?
Yeah.
That's already been cast and set up.
So you can't cast counterspell as
Nope.
the wizard, or
It can't be counterspell because it's already cast.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's
Alright.
Contingency. I can't interrupt the contingency. It just happens.
Oh, then you don't have those extra hit points right now. Because you wouldn't have... oh, no, I guess you would have popped the fells.
Alright, based on spell assessment, scientist's turn. The T-Rex could be up to 40 feet long and 12 feet high. So that is its up to. You can decide how big a T-Rex that actually
Maybe?
be.
Is it like Alice in Wonderland? You only grow until you're too large?
It's oh my god, because like this hallway is only 15 feet long, so you're 40 feet.
Is he gonna break out of the building?
I think so. So I need to know which way you're facing. Is your head faced towards the?
I was facing him, whichever way he came from.
So your butt's facing, your tail's facing like the door, the bookshelf thing with your movable rod, and then your face is facing us.
Unless you have me grow until I reach the walls and I'm just stuck at a smaller size with reduced stats. Oh
No,
boy.
You're just gonna keep going. Okay, so how rapid is this change? Is it you're just there, or you're like is it 6 seconds, like an action, a full action? 6
it is-
seconds, or is it just all of a sudden, boom? You're
I
fucking,
think it's nearly instantaneous, and it's an action, and in that 6 second time span, you could move up to your move distance, take an action, take a bonus action, and all your stuff. So I think actions are like just a couple seconds.
so like a couple seconds long.
So I think it's almost instantaneous because I cast it, then it happens, and then I could do my other stuff on that turn. You could also just do for stuff like where if a spell fails, you would end up in objects, you take a certain amount of force damage.
He's gonna end up in an object and take a certain amount of force damage.
I mean,
So it is up to you.
so okay. So you turn into a T-Rex. your tail and your butt expands and ends up pushing the bookcase.
The spinning one?
Yeah, the spinning one out from the wall. Your movable rod still just sitting up there, but it's
enough force.
But it pushed it all the way down. Your spine, like your back and everything, is going to keep raising up. And it's going to bust out from the roof, and it's going to and then break the rooftop. And then your fucking big head is turned into a T-Rex right in front of us, and it's going to mush us against the wall. You say you want to take some of the... Okay.
I want to take the majority of the damage if I
So
can.
we're going to do dex saves
Okay.
to see how well we can get out of the way of his big...
Do you want me to
big
roll at
mouth.
This wasn't
disadvantage
planned.
because I'm trying to take the...
You don't say. Meanwhile, Ash and
I crit failed.
I rolled a 5. Okay, so we're both going to take full damage. And let's see.
I need the potion that makes Quantum feel guilty.
We've established he feels guilt to some extent.
I don't think he'd feel guilt over this.
Oh yeah, you're not a dog.
The real question is Quantum still gonna like me after
I
this?
need
I got him not killed.
2 more d10s.
It's not your fault.
No, but I'm not sure he'd do it like that.
You can easily differentiate because they are metal.
Ooh, nice.
But are they as pretty as the sharp edge resin?
The black one is.
Does they have good taste?
Okay.
No zeros, no zeros, no zeros. Oh no. Is that a good
This is
OL or bad OL?
This is like our goldfish moment.
You're not wrong.
Well, we've had 2 so far.
What was the other one? What do you mean?
When you mentioned we're in with him,
Oh yeah,
I mean, like, this is arguably worse. That's not the rest of our lives on the line.
yeah.
It's just mine and his.
So 46 bludgeoning damage.
Would I take double because I crit failed?
Yes.
I'm down.
Okay. And what's happening to us is Mayor Wathi and Wander are going to get pushed pretty hard, and it's actually going to break the wall behind us, and they're going to fall onto the ground outside.
It's only a 2nd-story building.
Yes.
So also 2d10 falling damage?
It's a
Or
D6.
2d6 falling damage? Would that be 2 failures, automatic failures because of hits, or would I
You're
just
just
be dead?
so it's still one source of damage.
Yeah.
So it would just be 1 failure.
Cool. Shit, you're right.
So 9 more. But that's just one
Okay, so
failure.
if I get hit again, is it all in the same damage, or is that 1 we fall, we get pushed through the wall, 2 we fall?
So the first one was him hitting you,
Mm-hmm.
and then pushing you up against the wall, and then
It was
the
a
second one
successive.
you
Okay, so is it 2 death fails
Just
or
one.
just 1?
Just one. But yes, you are down. Mayor Wathi.
Don't you have the amulet thing?
I do, but it's at the start of my turn. I don't think this is the start of my turn.
Mayor Wathi is going to. He gets up. What are you doing up there now?
How much damage does the T-Rex take smashing against the walls?
You would be the same.
I thought it was going to be the same. So
Okay.
40. It was 46.
Yeah. It's
So
just I
46
took double
poison.
damage because I crit failed.
Come back, stat block. I need to edit you.
And Mayor Wathi gets up. Oh, jeez. He's going to cast Cure Wounds on you.
Amazing.
Does he recognize what is done? I'm sure his level 20 wizard, he knows the spell.
Yes. Yes, he gets it. Doesn't mean he's not upset about it, but he understands what the hell it is. Contingency, Jesus Christ.
How much does he?
I remember learning that when I was becoming a wizard, and I thought that was the bee's knees.
How much does he heal me?
I'm trying to figure that out.
You're good. You're good. I just want to respond to him once that happens, because I have my response planned out.
Aren't you so excited to even begin now?
44.
Okay.
44 HP.
He's gonna hear me cough, and then I'm gonna ask him with my eyes still closed. Do you think anybody might want him for scrap parts?
I have no idea.
Okay.
But Jesus Christ.
Yep. Unfortunately, that's not the first time.
If you don't mind getting your T-Rex out of my house so I can go to sleep and deal with this in the morning, that would be,
Do you still want me to come by in the morning, or do you just want me to die? Either one. That's fair.
I'll find you.
Okay. Beautiful.
He's gonna walk away. He's gonna go through his front door. There's a bunch of debris and shit in front of it.
Quantum.
As a T-Rex, I don't understand you.
So you just laid up there? You gonna stand up or anything?
I'm trying to stand up, but I'm stuck.
I'm gonna follow the mayor, and I'm gonna be like, unfortunately, he's dumb as a rock right now. So I think I have to go and put my face in front of his mouth. If you will allow me that.
Yes, good. Just do what you need to do to get him
Yeah.
out of here.
I'm gonna go and try and convince
Well, as you
him.
turn around, you see me pop back into Quantum because I couldn't keep concentration with the damage I took.
Okay.
Outside. Now.
We are outside.
Water is going to give you a look that I promise even you understand means death. I promise. She's gonna grab your hand and she's gonna lead you outside.
Little do you know, I look down and find the book you've been searching
Do
for the whole
not.
time.
It's like,
I'm gonna take the stairs. I turn around and go to the stairs to the front door.
Roll a perception check for me as you walk out the front door.
I'm also going that way. I'm not taking any more
Roll a
damage
perception
tonight.
check for me.
Oh, math. I'll have to actually do math. That's a good sign.
7.
19.
I'm fucking hurt.
Ugh.
What'd you roll?
19.
Oh my god. As you like open the door and you kind of turn to leave, you see there's like a restricted kind of book section right there.
No.
Yes, there's one right there. It's downstairs. It's when you walk in the door, it's to the left and right back there. So you see that, and then you, unless you do something about it, you just walk out the door.
I would.
But you don't see.
I see him pause and I shove him and I go,
I'm inside.
No, I'm walking behind you.
You're outside on the ground floor.
No, baby, I walked up.
She
Oh, when
walked
did that
up. She
happen?
walked up to you, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, she walked up to you.
I say,
Because she thought you were still a T-Rex.
yeah, I say, no, and I push.
Yeah, she's behind you.
She's feeling violent. Do you want to push her?
Oh no, I'm just still walking. Looking at it as I walk by.
Activate another contingency.
I don't think there's two.
I have a question. I'm sorry to interrupt, but
Fine.
let's say you got knocked straight unconscious. Would would you still turn into a T-Rex?
The contingency acts. Let's see. I need to find the spell so I can better explain it before I say something wrong.
Yeah.
'Cause that's a good. That's a good thing to know. Because I mean, if you face an enemy that's powerful enough to potentially knock you out right away.
I told you. It's all about location.
Obviously, I didn't get the hint.
Yes, it's. I gave you lots of perception rolls, kid.
You did. I'm stuck at perception, but it's fine.
Alright, so the contingency takes effect whether you're conscious or unconscious. And how
Can you
polymorph works
imagine?
is when you polymorph, you gain the hit points of the thing you polymorph into.
Okay.
And then when I'm no longer in the polymorph, I would go down to the hit points I was at before the polymorph. Anything carrying
Well,
over
believe
would.
it or not, we've had a lot of arguments over this one. Just
Yeah.
because of mechanic-wise, yeah.
It's crazy. Like, so if you had 35 HP and your contingency was set at 25 and something does 38 damage to you and drops into 0, as soon as you hit 0, it automatically
Polymorphs.
and then you gain the health points back. Like you gain the health points of whatever creature you turned into.
From everything I've looked up, yes, because you gain the hit points of the creature you're turning into, but then I would still have to make concentration saving throw for damage I took.
Okay.
Yeah.
So in theory, if you took 30 damage and you failed to save, you
I would just
back to
revert
0.
back down 0, yeah.
You would just see him go,
Whoop,
T-Rex?
whoop.
Yeah.
But
Yep.
what happens if you get like an automatic death? I mean, not that we've ever had that, but it could happen.
Just say.
Since I
He
cast
disintegrates as a T-Rex.
since I cast it before, I still turn into a T-Rex. But that'll be up to your DM's discretion. I don't know if I'm just a dead T-Rex or how that works, but it happened. This magic is already in place, so no matter what happens to me, the spell takes effect.
Okay.
If I am dead, I can't exactly concentrate it on it.
Right.
If I'm unconscious and I hit points, I can, in theory, concentrate it. So I'd leave that up to you.
In my opinion, I think if you were dead, like especially like you got hit with a disintegration spell or something,
Yeah.
it probably would not work.
The spell that you have. Imagine that, but
Hopefully.
imagine if your contingency was to disintegrate the person who last hit you with magic, and then they failed on their save, so it was just do.
Hopefully, this will inspire Quantum to change his contingencies.
Well, I already have so many plans for different contingencies.
Maybe something not so big. Not that having the T-Rex around isn't cool. I mean,
Obviously.
I put it on the back of our shirt.
It makes for some great times.
Wander is never going to take you again on anything that needs stealth or requires you to listen to her.
Quantum will not trust you again this deal.
Well, I can't wait till you tell Susan about all what happened.
Susan doesn't have to know.
Susan's definitely going to know. I'm going to go wake her up and tell
I
her.
think she's gonna find out at some point.
Oh
I
no,
mean,
Wander is, for all of her things, she does not trust authority, she does not like rich people. There's a whole slew of things and a whole reason why she was willing to steal from the mayor. She will not put people in danger unnecessarily, so she is going to wake up Susan and tell her.
you think she respects Susan's authority? Because technically she is an authority figure.
It's not an authority that has power over Wander, so it's not nearly as much of a chip on her shoulder. I'm assuming we're walking back at this point. Alright, at some point Wander is going to push you up against a alleyway if you let her.
No.
Okay, she's going to stop you in an alleyway by getting in front of you. The next time I tell you to get out of a situation, you get out. I told you twice. Number one rule of running any sort of heist or any sort of information gathering thing is when the leader tells you to scram, you scram. Do you understand me, Quantum?
I thought we were equal.
No. You're learning from me, aren't you?
Yes.
Then we are not equal. Then I am your teacher in this case, and you are my student.
I cannot become ethereal.
No, Quantum, but I said open a dimension door twice.
At that point, it was too late. The dimension was already arriving. We would have still been seen.
But we would have been out of there, and we would not have been taking damage.
But we would have been seen.
But Quantum, that was not the point. The point was to get out of there so neither one of us went down, and then we both did.
I did not.
Poor Wander. Oh, this is great.
Believe it or not, I typically try to not burn bridges.
There were no bridges.
It is a metaphor, meaning I try to not sully relationships that I have with people.
It seemed maintained.
We've got a lot to learn about the spectrum of hominid emotion.
We have a way to learn now.
Yeah, we do.
Backwards, Carl will feel it, but he won't know what it is or be able to process it. What will happen to him?
I think...
That's something for you to think about.
I know.
Yeah, I think it would be best if we stayed in separate groups tonight. You can have mine. I'll figure a place to sleep.
You can join Ash or Ivanovna.
I will figure out where I am. And at this point, I'm assuming we are at the inn.
Yep.
I am going to look at the bird shit and look at him. Good night, Quantum.
Have a good night.
I'm gonna wait for him to walk upstairs.
No, we stopped walking.
I did. Good night, Quantum.
Do you not need rest?
I will find a place to sleep. Have a good stasis.
Do you not need rest?
Quantum, go. Please. Please. I'm sorry that you got hurt tonight. That was not my intention. You're always taking a risk when you pull a heist, though. Live and learn.
We will do better next time. Then he turns around and goes upstairs.
And anyone who's watching will notice that Wander sighs, turns around, wipes off her forehead so the purple paint doesn't get on the wall, and then just goes at that response. And then she's gonna wait for her to hear the door close, and then she's gonna go and knock on Susan's door.
Okay. So you go into the room, shut the door.
I go back to the tower.
Yep, and I prep a new contingency.
Let me know. Is it the same thing or?
I will let you know.
Okay.
This time, just a velociraptor.
Much smaller. Alright, and then I'm gonna walk up to Susan's door.
Do you need me to roll to see if I hear this?
That's up to you. If you're in like a deep sleep or not. So do you know?
Okay. I rolled a 14 on my perception.
14 years perception. Yeah, I say come to.
Who is it?
Wander.
I tighten my robe and I get up and what's the matter?
We need to talk.
What happened? Somebody die? Is Ash okay?
Ash, to my knowledge, is fine.
What the hell happened to you?
Oh, do you open the door?
Yeah, I'm
Oh, I
like.
look very rough.
She's
And I also
purple.
am purple in some places. You're not gonna like what I have to say, but I hope that I've read you correctly and you will be able to stay calm enough to hear the through play. And then if you want to kick me out of your room, that's fine. But then I'm just gonna go sleep in the common room.
All right, come in.
Okay. And I'm gonna give you a lowdown on what happened. I will not apologize for my actions either,
How?
but I will give you it.
How do you give it to me?
Matter of factly.
Oh, I will paint it in a light that makes it seem much more like I was trying to see what kind of necromantic books he had, because I have been absolutely like plagued with discomfort since coming to this island, and those kind of constant, like the overwhelming souls, the death, the dismemberment, like even in the letter that I wrote to Lilith and sent, like that is legitimately written before this shit went down. So I will try and spin it as if I was looking for necromantic sources, because he said that he had things locked up. And I wasn't intentionally going to rob him. I was just looking for something.
What were you looking for?
I looked to increase my power, but that's neither here nor there. But what I found on the way is fucking terrifying, and I think that this island should have never been explored and never been opened. I think that the risk is too great and the work too great compared to the reward.
Okay.
That being said, the leaves are really pretty, so that's nice. I think I'm gonna try and press them.
So let me get this straight. You and Quantum,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
You went to this guy's tower.
Mm-hmm.
You broke in.
Mm-hmm. No, the mayor's, yeah, but yeah.
Went through his stuff.
Mm-hmm.
He caught you.
Mm-hmm.
Wanted to turn into a dinosaur.
Yeah, that happens.
There was a short fight,
Mm-hmm. Very short.
but he let you off the hook.
Oh yeah, he's gonna come find me tomorrow, and we're gonna have a way to communicate with him in case all the shit goes to hell, and we end up like falling in the process of trying to prevent the thousands upon thousands of zombies from entering the village. Because he recognizes, I mean, like he's a leader. He recognizes well enough that we are putting our lives on the line for him essentially, and doing what he is not willing or able to do. And I think that that holds inherent value for a man who appraises shit for a living and then sells it.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, maybe you should let me talk to him from now on. It sounds like the two of you. Wow.
Yeah, he also kept his wife inside because Dr. Jericho was attracted to her, and I don't know that I like that, so.
I know, but believe me, I don't like this any more than you do. And I know that you have a complicated relationship with the undead. And
I also have a complicated relationship with authority, so that's fun.
yeah, but
I like you, though.
thanks.
Yeah,
I
I-
enjoy your company as well.
Most of the time.
I think the fact we've got to know each other is why I haven't.
Lost your shit yet?
Yes,
Mhm.
that, and I am learning. I am still learning how to be I will never be a great leader, but I will settle for good.
I think you have the makings of greatness in you.
Thanks. But, well, I appreciate you telling me. That's also something else that's keeping me from...
Oh, yeah.
Then I yelled at somebody earlier, so I've kind of gotten it out. Somebody's pet crow was making a lot of noise, and it's...
I look at the shit on my croak. Crows be weird, man. Crows be weird.
Even if you think I'm going to talk you out of it, as long as we're in the same crew together, come talk to me first. Because sometimes the ends justify the means, and maybe there would have been another way that I could have thought of to handle this. Like,
Retrospect asking might have worked, but like, retrospect.
Yeah. I mean, I'm a leader of a town, so I understand the positions that he's in. I might not agree with everything he's doing. Like, for example, I would, if this was my town, I wouldn't be just staying here. I'd be out in the field trying to take care of this. Because that's how my predecessors did it. And
This is how you thought today was going to go, right?
And even if it wasn't,
I had no idea.
that's how I like to handle stuff.
You know, I can see that. And based on, and I'm gonna like crack my neck at this point, I also hope you realize that I am just like sitting on the floor, not even looking at you, just looking at the wall. I think he could do some damage to the hordes of the undead, so him not choosing to do anything is kind of weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, when I talk to him tomorrow, I can give him a bigger once-over. I might not have psychic abilities on the same level as Talia, but sometimes I get lucky.
Well, beyond that, if he ends up wanting to talk to me, I am comfortable and okay with talking with him. It will not be the first time I am put into an uncomfortable situation of my own making.
Alright, but the next time the two of you decide to do something like this, come to me first.
Oh, I have grown very fond of the walking, talking machine. However, his unwillingness to listen to a simple instruction while in the midst of a situation means that I will not again trust him at my back in a situation like that. I am very much a one and done kind of girl. He's gonna have to make some serious steps towards it.
Does he listen to anybody in your guys' group?
He kind of listens to me, and he more listens to Talia.
Maybe in the future, if you guys decide to do something with this, maybe have Talia. I mean, that's one of the things I love about her, is that she's really great with people, even when they're not people. Like,
Water tilts her head at you for that. I don't know that Talia is going in forever and always want to be adventure. I know I don't.
well, I mean, I could punish you, or I could yell at you, but I think actually I'm going to have something for you in the morning, because I've had some revelations myself this evening.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll have something for you in the morning, but as long as you promise me that you'll come to me next time, because my door is always open. Regardless, when we leave this island, I hope you can still consider me a friend and somebody you can trust.
Oh, for sure. The next time I plan a shittily planned out heist with no real backup and only a fucking metal person that goes into a dinosaur, I'll send you a letter first and we'll talk it over. I appreciate your input. And you're a valuable source
I
of
detach
information.
something from my bag and I throw a bedroll to you. You can stay in here if you don't have... Do you have your own room?
I share it with Quantum, and I think right now if I see him, I'm going to try and smother him, and that won't work, so it will not be satisfying.
Okay. Well, you don't have to sleep directly on the floor. I've got a little sleeping pad for sleeping outside. It'll be better than just sleeping on the ground or somewhere else.
It's better than rock. Thank you, Susan.
Thanks for telling me.
Yeah. And then I am going to...
I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed.
Before I say disappointed, I'm going to be conked out of sleep.
Okay.
All right, I'll tuck her in like she's my fucking child.
Okay. And you go into your stasis after you're done with your contingency stuff. Okay. Well, the night goes by peacefully. You all get a long rest. I mean, the rest of the night goes peacefully. None of that was peaceful.
There's a certain peace in chaos. What are you talking about?
That was unexpected, but interesting.
Beautiful.
I am a tiefling with no boundaries of what I want, and I do not have respect for control. Or I do not have respect for authority figures.
And I do see, because I'm new to DMing,
Uh-huh.
I do see how I should have had you roll for initiative going into combat. But I didn't think of it like that.
Yeah.
I thought of the situation differently.
Uh-huh.
No, I think that's how I would have done it too.
Yeah?
You thought of it from the guy who was protecting his homes thing? I mean, like, yeah, it might have technically been combat, but
I didn't want
set
you
up
to,
a trap.
yeah, I really don't want you to think it was like combat.
No.
Okay. So
I
the way I
hope-
handled it was like, okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
And I
Yeah.
hope you understand why, like, Wander's reacting the way that she is, because she doesn't really respect him.
No,
because
that
the
was an
fact that
intense
he's-
moment.
Yeah.
It felt weird because I was like, man, it feels like she's mad at me. Like, I don't like that. It really, she's actually mad at me.
Honestly, I felt the same way. I was like, I'm not a big fan of this.
Yes, it did feel good. It's like, I kind of like that. But
It might have to be like Bob Saget. It's like, okay, you guys, shake hands.
Alright, exactly.
Tanny Tanner.
But no, it's good. It was a good role playing moment. It was a very interesting decision.
The risk I took was calculated, but man, am I bad at math.
So-
Look at the.
I see. That's fine. Interesting day. What's up?
I do have something I'm gonna do in the morning.
In the morning?
Yep.
I got you. Like the peak in the morning, like at the start of the morning. Okay. You can go ahead and take care of that now.
Is she awake?
No, depends on what time you wake up.
When is sunrise? Is like,
Say it's 7:30.
so probably about that time because I know we wanted to head out early.
And then I conked out, but yeah, that works. No, I am not awake, sorry, to answer your question.
Okay. I politely and gently nudge her.
Mm-hmm.
I need you to do something real quick.
Okay. Whatever you need.
Describe your brother for me again.
Oh. You see Wander slowly come to attention and kind of
You see Ivanovna has a stone in her hand.
turn at you. I mean, I only knew him when he was 10, but I can give you the description that I remember.
Sure. You described him to me a couple days ago. I just want it fresh in my mind so that way I don't fuck this up.
He was relatively slender. About an emotion. Yay high, but again, that was when he was 10, so that was like 18 years ago.
Sure.
His horns curve in about the same way that mine do, but one of them is broken off at the tip. He has really kind green eyes, and his skin is a little lighter than mine. And I'll find like a healing patch of skin that's not quite as dark as the rest. About that.
And he was last seen with the Ghost Slayers?
He left the Ghost Slayers.
Okay. But those were his last known associates before he disappeared?
Well, he left willingly, but somewhat willingly, yeah.
But, I mean,
The last time I saw him, he was still in the
and was there any hard feelings with anybody in that organization, or is that a normal thing for somebody to leave?
It got to the point where we were getting ready to take part of our rite, and he didn't want to. He said we were not ready. He said there were things that we didn't know. And I mean, like, we didn't push him aside, but didn't really give him the consideration that he needed, that he deserved. And then 3 of my closest friends died, and the rest of our age group did as well. So he and maybe 2 or 3 others left, and it was kind of a thing that was somewhat expected. It's always pretty usual, at least in the camps where we grew up, for some people to leave, but no hard feelings. But there was also a lot of grief that year. A lot of grief. Because we were sent out on a rich man's errand, and there were 18 of us when we left, and only 4 made it back.
Is that why you don't like rich people?
That's part of it.
But
we also
this,
grow up with nothing and start to resent those who have. don't resent people who have something, but resent people who have an excess. And not resentment and trying to hate.
Okay.
Does that give you a good enough description?
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that my information was right before I do this.
Yep.
Have the Rangers look for a tiefling named Clever. He's mid-20s, white hair, ram horns, was last seen with Order of the Ghost Slayer.
You hear a brief pause. Well, wasn't that the most helpful description I've ever heard?
Sarcasm?
Yes. We'll inform and keep a lookout. Stay safe. Love you.
It's my niece. She's a little shit sometimes, but she's also my rock.
Oh, that sounds lovely.
But now you have a lot more people looking for your brother.
Thank you, Susan.
Well, let's go get up and save this town.
Okay. I think we need to let Locke out because they still have an immovable rod on their door.
Who?
Ash!
Wow, you've never even met her mother.
No, the lock is on the door. We need to go get Ash. Oh, I am concussed.
What time are you waking up?
Normal time.
Dawn, and when the sun comes up? 7:30?
Yeah.
Okay. What are you doing? Just go out of your room?
Step out. Click.
Look at some of your bird shit from last night instead of ground.
Peeks at Ash. Is Ash still in the room?
Ash is upside down, and their eyes flicker open, and all you see is bright red for a second, and then they close shut. They're like, "What do you want?"
It is morning.
Close the door. I'll be out soon.
Yep. Get your unmovable rods now. You got both of them?
Yep.
Okay.
Alright, we'll meet with everybody else out in the hallway.
Okay. Where would you like to go from here?
Let's go. I mean, we gotta head to the dig site beta, right? So let's just.
We need to meet with the mayor first,
Oh shit, that's right.
and he said he would talk to us, or he said he would come find me.
Okay.
We are on a limited time frame with the army approaching.
I recognize that. Perhaps you all should go get supplies. Are you good?
I am fine.
Any ill effects from last night?
Yeah, it sounded like you guys had a good adventure.
It was a great learning experience.
I bet. What did you learn?
Do not mess with powerful wizards.
Okay, Quantum, what else did you learn?
Perhaps when you have an instructor, you should listen to them.
When someone says haul ass, you haul ass.
And when that instructor plans a heist, they should go talk to their instructor first.
Oh, are you really my instructor? How many heists have you planned?
We had a bonding moment last night. Let's not ruin it.
Honnor's gonna laugh, flip their cape, be like, I'm gonna go to the wash. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go wash off the purple paint.
And I'll just stand outside the tavern and see if I can be the first one to make contact with Mayor Wathi before everybody comes out.
Okay. And then, where are you going? Where are you going?
I'm standing right next to Ivanovna.
Okay. Then Ashley's.
Ash is gonna wait until.
Is Ash hungover?
No, she didn't have any side
No ill
at all.
effects?
Yeah, no ill effects at all.
Ash is waiting until they're
Secondhand
gone.
embarrassment?
She remembers everything that she did and said
Secondhand
and stuff like
embarrassment.
that, so yes.
And opens the door like a few seconds afterwards, and it's as Wander's coming out, and all Ash can remember is the fact that Wander told them to hop 3 times, like Bunny, and they hopped. And then they told them to run around Ivanova, and then they ran around Ivanova, and they're gonna like
Skipped around Ivanovna.
blush, and Wander's gonna look up and be like, "We don't have to talk about it." And Ash is gonna be like, "Excellent," and then they're gonna walk downstairs together.
Okay.
Elizabeth, I hope you like that.
That was very good. Okay, so you guys all go downstairs, and you're gonna go straight to the mayor's.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab a hot pocket first, even if it's cold.
There's breakfast hot pockets now. They're hot. Oscar keeps them hot. He starts them at 6
I'm
in the
gonna
morning.
walk in, and I'm gonna flip Oscar to cold.
Oh, he catches it. And so you see Oscar,
Yeah.
and do you remember Oscar?
He's the guy who asked us for a deer.
Uh huh. Do you remember the state of Oscar the last time you saw him? What did he look like?
Not really. I
No.
don't have a descriptive. Can I roll a history check to see if I remember?
Yeah, roll a history check. Because you're seeing him.
16?
16? That's good enough. So last time you saw him, he kind of looked disheveled and like he was a big dum-dum, but now he looks pretty sophisticated, like a good chef and stuff like that. And he goes, "Oh, thank you. I appreciate that." And he doesn't look like he remembers you at all. And then he goes back to the kitchen and do some work.
Interesting.
Like, you can do it whatever you want. And then if you're not going to do anything about that, you're just going to leave. But
Are
the
you
hot
feeling
pocket-
better?
He went back in the kitchen.
I'm gonna peek
You're
your
gonna
head.
fall?
Are you
Okay.
feeling better?
So he's cooking little hot pockets and stuff, putting them in the little stove thing, and he's got a chef hat and everything.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm feeling much better. Have we met? I've
Yeah,
seen you
when
around.
it was when everything was going to shit.
Yeah, I got sick there for a little bit.
Yeah, I think it was right as you started getting sick before you started going downhill.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I don't really remember much of that time.
I'm glad sometimes.
Apparently I still work though. Like, I
Yeah,
did
you
stuff.
still made a mean hot pocket. I gotta admit,
Yeah.
this is better.
It's in my blood.
just bleed hot pockets. Jeez.
You're gonna see Ash just behind me because they're just following me and go. And they're gonna walk away and start heading towards the other people because I'm making polite small talk. And he's just
Yeah.
it's in the blood. Just
Over
like,
it. Yes, it's in my blood.
Well-
Hot pockets, cooking hot pockets.
I'm glad you're feeling better. I'll leave you to it. I don't want to disrupt a master working with this art. But I hope you have a wonderful day, and I hope you know that they are beyond delicious. You didn't hear a word that I said, did you?
I'm sorry, did you say something? I was cooking, I was doing my masterpiece.
Yes, I know. That's what exactly I commented. Have a wonderful day.
You too.
And I'll pop out.
Okay.
Like, that was weird.
Okay. So, alright. Are you all leaving now?
Yeah, we'll check with Mayor Wathi and then we'll head to Milo's sleigh.
Yes. It's fabulous. Okay. So, as you're making your way downtown, walking fast.
This is fast and I'm homebound. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
So, you get to the tree. Some people are gathered around it.
Did it burn down from all the candles under it?
No, people are very careful. They respect
Oh,
this
that's
tree.
good.
It's a very important part of their culture in this place. So you make your way past it and you start to go towards the mayor's house, and you're seeing this for the first time, Ivanovna, and Ash is seeing this for the first time. The new mayor house that has a big hole at the top of it has been blown out, dinosaur shaped.
like the Kool-Aid man.
Yes, and there's a bunch of debris
Oh.
all over the place, and there's a kind of a small crowd that's gathered around going, "Oh my God, what happened? This looks horrible."
I told you we made a mess.
Oh, I believe you. So what are we gonna do from now on?
Talk plans over with Susan. You're gonna get a lot of letters in the mail depending on who I end up running with.
Well, I trust Talia's judgments. Just when I'm gone, tell her.
You see a pensive look come over my face, and
Sure.
it's just a flash through of all of the times that Talia was like, I'm a diplomat, and then it didn't work.
I mean, you trust her, right?
Oh, I trust Talia, absolutely, yeah. For sure. But don't worry, turn to face you. I will absolutely mail you a letter. It's just that they may be post-dated, and I may have already done it. So I also have a follow-up coming through the mail.
And if you're with her, I think she can do like that sending thing or whatever.
Yeah,
Her brain's pretty powerful.
send it.
Just send it.
Full send.
Alright, again.
He did. Okay, I want to clarify, and I'm going to step in front of her. He asked me to wait until he came to me. I understand that we are on a time crunch, but at this point, I have also extended all of this man's goodwill.
Okay, let's just wait outside his house and let's give him 5 to 10 minutes. If he doesn't come,
Are there shops in the area that are open now?
Not
Is
near
it
the
too
mayor's
early?
office.
Okay.
But I mean, they are open, but it's on the
why
opposite side of town.
don't you and Quantum go shopping? I'll wait around for him. And you
Well,
guys take-
Ash also had to grab some stuff.
We assume he's probably in his office. Probably up in there.
And I...
I just shouted. I'm gonna wait for you guys to leave first.
Oh, I'm not sure that Wanda is going to leave you because this is her mess and she is willing to help you clean it up. But Ash did have a shopping list and Quantum needs to not be here because I don't trust him to not put his foot in his mouth and make it worse.
Just
My foot never goes in my mouth. I do not
Okay.
consume.
you're on babysitting duty with him. Just go take him shopping. I've got this. Trust goes both ways, right?
Hey, Susan.
Yes.
When going into hostile negotiations, should you take backup or should you go in alone?
It's not gonna be hostile. He doesn't have anything against me. Besides, I'm a mayor. He's a mayor. I'm good
Wander
looking.
is just
He's
gonna give you a
average.
Wander's going to give you a look and be like, can you get our attention if you need us?
Absolutely.
Okay. And then they're
What
going to
is
look
the
to Ash.
signal?
So you have to go shopping and Ash is going to perk up a little bit and go,
Watermelon. And you see a picture of watermelon appear in your head.
We will be there instantly.
Okay.
do you want Ash to go with you because Ash also has shopping?
Go ahead. Take them with you. I've got this.
Ash gives you a little bit of a dirty look and take them. I'll take it myself. And then they start striding away towards the shops.
Ash, we good? We got to,
They're a little embarrassed from last night. And you see like a little
you
bit
can still
of a
call me
flush.
Auntie if you want.
The walking moves a little faster. Wander, I'm gonna...
Alright, we'll address that later when you're feeling different.
Come on, let's go.
Let's go.
Okay, so who's going to the mayor?
It's just me, so I'll just.
I am
You're going to
trusting
the mayor?
Susan.
Okay, and then
You're gonna what?
everybody else is
I'm
going
trusting
shopping.
Yeah.
How are you getting there? Are you doing dimension door stuff?
No, I'm
Or
just
you
walking.
His ass is walking.
Cool.
I'm not wasting a spell to go shopping. Not unless it's make people think that they agreed on a lower price.
So what shop are you going to? Is it the?
I don't know what shops there are.
Okay, so there's the adventure shop, which is Terry's shop. Mister, I ain't got no kids.
Yeah.
And then
The Smoking Raven.
yes,
Let's see. Terry's Forge, which is what you just said.
What's all the bird meat?
Terry's Forge is
forgot
something
that they
different. That's
existed until
something
Trace
for the
went
weapons.
one,
So
and now
Terry's Forge is
remember
open.
that I really enjoy
The
Troubled
Smoking
Birds.
Raven's open. Terry runs multiple shops, but he has other people that work.
I feel like they
Now
really
no one's sick,
encapsulate
so
the
everything's
message
open
really
and
well.
running like normal. So forgeries are open, stuff like that. So if you're looking for specific types of weapons,
What's in the Smoking Raven? What kind of
Smoking
shop is that?
Raven was the adventure shop, which is where you guys got the helmets. And
That's right.
you saw that the only thing that he offered was they used to have, when you guys left town, they were out of stock of all their healing potions, but they said they typically had a lot of healing potions on stock. But all they had on stock was just helmets, little pickaxes, shovels, stuff for adventuring and rope and all that stuff.
I am going to fall in behind Ash and Quantum and just kind of like watch our six throughout most of the day. If we go in that stop, I will end up buying healing potions, but otherwise, Ash was very adamant that they had things to do, things to shop for, so I'll just let them leave.
Okay. So let's do Terry's adventure shop. So what do you want from this shop? Let's just make this.
Did Ash send you a list? Did Elizabeth send you a list? Or not?
I don't think so.
Okay, because
Nope.
Elizabeth did not send me a list either. But I know that Elizabeth said that she wanted to go shopping, and so I'm assuming she has stuff in mind. So I don't know how you want to handle that.
I want to spend your gold
Without knowing what it is and if it's what she wants.
How about we just handle it this way? We just wait for her to tell me what it is, give me the list, and we'll retroactively say she got those things.
Beautiful.
So we'll just wait for Ash's shopping list.
Okay.
So
Do you have a shopping list?
what are you looking for specifically?
Have you checked the under the table Discord recently?
I've been looking at some of the stuff here. The Desi's been blowing me up. Her electricity was out earlier and I was worried about it, but she got it all figured out. So,
Oh, that's good.
Good.
but,
That sucks.
yeah. But let's see. Crows. No, I haven't took any of that. I'm always in private. Because I haven't talked to Scott. I get to see all the beautiful.
Oh, you will once you're player again.
Yeah, I know. I miss it. Yeah, this is fucked up. T-Rex at the Nordic Pole.
The last word on the next one is math.
Huh?
The rest I took it exactly, but man, I'm bad at math.
I'm going the opposite direction.
Oh, okay.
Jesus.
We've been out on a field day. I thought you might enjoy that. Especially like higher up with the emotions and stuff.
Yes, that's amazing.
And the glass case.
I transformed into a beast.
I'm sorry, Mommy, I'm just laughing. Hi, cutie.
Let's split up, gang. What did you expect to happen?
Also, have any of you ever been like captured by the desire to run a Scooby-Doo themed one-shot?
Yes.
I know that you have because we've talked about
There
it.
is a Scooby-Doo version of Betrayal at House on the Hill. Did you know that?
Yes.
No!
Yeah.
Yes.
No,
Oh, that's going on my Christmas list.
Oh.
I'm getting Zombie Side Black Plague for Christmas.
Ooh.
1 to 6 players. Co-op, try to survive a zombie
So,
apocalypse.
is this something you decide for yourself or something you just know you're getting?
I just talked to my mother.
Okay.
She said,
I
got
respect
it.
My mom's old school. She doesn't tell me shit.
Yeah. My mom's going past that. She's like, got a spending limit. Just tell me what I can get. And then she just fills in like small stuff.
Yeah.
That's fair.
That's where I got like those guitar shaped pedals and stuff.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Christmas
Nice.
for my mom. It's my mom.
That is really neat. Yeah, my parents are similar. My grandparents, it's always an interesting collection of things. Like the fondue pot that I have was for Christmas last year. Somebody else got an air fryer. Somebody else got a pressure cooker.
Oh, yeah.
And then my other brother got a re-up of his AAA.
Nice. We have a AAA. That's
I got
that's
AAA for
pretty
my
cool.
birthday this year. Yeah, it was
hell
nice.
Yeah. Okay. You're not gonna worry about breaking down the side of the road. Hell yeah. Got me covered. Okay. So we're in the shops now. I need shopping lists.
Jesus.
Do something.
I just want health potions.
Because there's not really too much. They haven't been moving much product from the mines and stuff. So there's not too much available. So we'll get your hopes up. But healing potions is something that we can do. So you walk into Terry's shop. Goes, oh, hey, how's it going?
It's a morning. How are you?
Doing as good as I can be. No one's sick anymore. And got a big shipment of healing potions.
Ooh.
Wouldn't believe it. 2 tabaxis or 3 tabaxis. Two people and their kid. They had this wagon that they just grabbed it from the dig site beta, and
I tailed them.
yeah, they escaped the whole
Yeah, I saw
zombie
them on
thing.
the road.
Yeah, you ran into them.
Yeah.
Yeah, they made it back safely, and they had like just a ton of healing potions in the back.
That's awesome.
Yeah. So what you need? How many you want?
What do you have? It's been one of those weeks.
I'll tell you.
Yes. Are you a little loaf of bread? My little black loaf?
am not dead today. Good
You're
luck.
not. He's very furry, so would he be a moldy loaf?
No, that's
That's a
congratulations.
biscuit.
You found one of the single patches in these jeans, and you ripped your claws into it. It's not cotton. It has a lot more room for claw movement. Oh, buddy. I'm glad you enjoy my scritches, but like, ow.
Okay. So the inventory that came in on the cart,
Yeah.
there were 50 superior potions,
Holy cow.
100 greater, and 150 standard. That was on that cart that the Tabaxis were.
Can I ask to see one of them?
See one of the potions?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Pulls out just standard.
Okay. I want to Arcana check it to make sure that it is what I expected.
Roll Arcana.
17.
It's a healing potion. So they gathered them from, there was vaults that they just gained access to because of Johansson's bombs.
Johansson, man.
Yeah, I know. He creates like these big bombs.
Wild.
And they expanded into Dig Site Beta recently,
Mhm.
like before all this stupid plague crap. And they found vaults of potions, and one of them was full of healing potions. So I'm sure they had loaded up the wagons, but before everything went to shit, or after everything went to shit, people just scattered, and those Tabaxis probably just stumbled upon it and saw it as an easy way out.
Fair enough. Okay.
But how many do you want?
How much are you charging for the superior?
So 150 for superiors.
151. Alright, can I get my laptop to work, please?
No, unacceptable.
Sounds good, right. Can I get 2 superior and 4 greater?
Okay, greater or 100? You say how many greater?
4.
Alright, so 700. 700 gold.
And that's what it is. And I will take that from my and I'll hand it over. Well, thank you. Quanton, did you want anything? Did you need anything? Ash?
How's your helmet working? Your helmet work well
Fantastic.
for you? Yeah? Good. Well, that's working for you. Design it myself, you know.
They are very effective. Thank you.
I was thinking about getting the patent for them.
Ooh. I can see how that can be useful in a variety of places.
Is there anything I can do for you? You need any healing potions? Spare helmet?
Are you almost out of fuel on that one, or are you doing good?
Do these require fuel? I have not found a limit.
It's with the wick. It's a special type of wick they found on this place. It's a wick everlasting that never goes away. You just keep lighting it, keep lighting it. You put
I
it
see.
out. But spare just in case like the helmet part cracks. But once you go out for that trail.
Right, shopping.
So you want to go? What, you want to go to the forge or something, or you want to ask him for something specific? Because you're right there with Terry.
Is it safe to assume your potions are your only magical based items?
Yes. In this shop. However, my forge, you'll find more than just weaponry. Just ask them. They'll see what inventory they have.
I
Not
see.
everything gets shipped off that we find, that we unearth.
I would like to buy 5 superior healing potions.
5 superior?
Yes. 750.
750? 750?
Yes.
Yep. 750. And they're yours.
And then do you want to transition to Alex? Because we're not going to spend Ash's stuff without...
Yep. Alright, Alex, are you walking up into the mayor's house?
Yeah, as long as I can gain entrance, I'm not going to break in.
Yes. The guards,
so well
they've
done.
been told about the four of you and everything, and Mayor Wathi said you guys are free to pass, so they don't get in your way at all. You can just walk in.
Gentlemen.
Okay.
And then I just walk in.
Okay. Have you noticed the bookshelf? No. Roll a perception check. I don't think you noticed.
My defense, I was looking for it. 18.
Yes. So you notice there's a restricted book section over here. No.
Okay.
Yeah, there.
It
It says
do I know that this
restricted
is stuff that
books.
Wander's been looking for?
Yeah, you get the idea. This is what they probably part of.
Well,
what
I
she-
told you about the secret bookshelf.
Yeah,
I don't know that I disclosed...
you did. You said it was all about necromancy and that you just were worried about necromancy stuff or whatever.
Yeah. So I mean, like, you know I was looking for books. You don't know that I have a specific book in mind.
But it kind of like, that's what a coincidence.
I just look up as if I think somebody's listening. I like your friends, but damn. Good luck. And then I just continue forward.
Okay, so you go up the stairs. So as you get up the stairs, you'll start noticing there's some debris scattered about.
Filling a pit in my wallet as I just go up the stairs.
So you reach the door, and it's just the frame. It's just attached at the door, but it's closed. I'll just open it. Come in.
All right, I'll go inside.
Okay. He's just sitting at a desk.
Looks like the chair's leaning, half broken.
Blencartha is behind him. There's like, so when you walk into the room, it's a rectangle. He's sitting at the end of it in his chair, and you can see where the bookshelf is blown out, and it's laying on the ground. And that there's the roof is torn up all the way over to the door frame from what you presume to be a tail. And it goes down that hallway. As you walk in, you can look down and you see this long hallway with a bookshelf to the left, and all the roof is gone. And Mayor Wathi is sitting at his desk. His coffee cup is broken. He's still picking debris up off his desk.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Before we start, I want to apologize, despite the fact that I had no idea my compatriots was going to come here, and if I did know, the events of last night would never have occurred. So, on the behalf that of everything that is Susan, I want to apologize.
Roll persuasion.
I swear to God, if you guys kill my character, get my character killed.
You're the one who wanted to go in alone.
16.
Well, I knew the Warforged was a wizard, and honestly, I should have seen something like that coming.
You shouldn't have been in that position to begin with. I'm something of a mayor myself. My position is technically called Ranger 1, but I'm very hands-on. My position is very hands-on. I've been through something, similar. So I have a resident sorcerer that has been experimenting a lot with different magics and doing all sorts of research on the multiverse and what is beyond Villa Marthas. And he has this tower, and he's been working on teleporting it. And guess where one day he decided he teleported into accidentally.
Yeah.
In the middle of the damn church, in the middle of town. You know. So,
It's always your character.
eventually we got it out. I gave him a stern talking to. And I've learned over the years that sometimes, I know I've thrown plenty of people through tables, through doors, walls. And pay Lord knows I really wanted to throw that dragonborn through the center of the planet. But instead, I talked to him very gently. And sometimes, when you're in our position, killing them with kindness and trying to teach them a lesson is sometimes the best way to go about it. That's how my brother used to do it. And I try to go by his example. However, I know that doesn't make it any less expensive. And I toss him 1,600 gold. This should cover some of the damages. As well as, I don't know a lot about Wizard Tower as far as expense, but whatever you have left over can obviously go towards the town or whatever other expenses you have. I want to formally apologize for my fiance's friend's girlfriend. Anyway, but I just wanted to come by and have a little chat with you, and I hope that their actions don't color your opinion of me, even though I guess I'm technically in charge of this troop for now.
Well, I appreciate your words, and honestly, I just want to help each other here.
Sure.
If what you've told me is true of this army that's approaching,
I mean, I can show it to you if you don't believe us.
I believe you. We're running out of time. I've mobilized all of the guards I have, but it's not much.
All 5.
It's not enough to fight off an entire force.
You have a ship that usually takes you out of here, right?
That's correct. We still haven't heard from her blood.
You haven't tried to contact him or anything?
I've attempted to.
What means do you use to contact him?
Send them.
Is it a stone, or do you use...
I have a spell. I know the spell set.
Interesting. And he hasn't responded to you whatsoever. Does the cloud? No, because the cloud can't possibly block that, because I've been able to... Interesting. When's the last time you tried?
Yesterday.
Alright, well that's pretty recent.
Is Corridor okay?
Well, if you hear...
What's happening in the one shot?
If you hear anything from him, let us know, because they had a friend that was with the captain. So
Okay. I'll let you know. And sending this away, I can keep in contact with you guys. You're going to dig site beta today, is that correct?
that's correct. And if you have any artifacts, or I know I'm going out here on a limb, but if you have any artifacts that could help us, and when we're done with them, we can happily return them to you. But if you have any artifacts that could help us in this effort, I would greatly appreciate it. Or if you want me to buy them off you, that's fine too.
I might have something, but it would take me a little bit to look for that. I'd have to wait around a little bit.
What's a little bit like?
Take a couple hours, 2 hours or so.
We don't have time.
Yeah, unfortunately, we don't have time. To be frank, I'm very concerned for your people. I mean, I know if they were mine, I'd be worried. But we're going to do the best that we can to take care of this. You're a wizard, right?
Correct.
Are you familiar with a gentleman named Sorbo by chance? Are you acquaintances with him at all? Do you know if he's trustworthy?
I never heard of it.
Apparently he's a wizard that operates out of Aeireborne, Sky Peak. Maybe once it's all over, you can look him up and he might be able to help you with some of this stuff.
I like to know all the wizards.
Yeah. Well, it sounds like you met one for sure last night.
Yeah, it was impressive. I gotta admit, that was impressive.
I guess
I aim to please.
It's not
hot
But
water.
we'll have this fixed up in no time. That won't be a problem. But honestly, like we said, focus on. I got the guards mobilized. We have people ready for evacuation if we can get in contact with the blood. We're starting those preparations now. But other than that, there's not much else we can do.
I realize that, and I'm saying this OC, as a Ivanovna, my leadership style is very hands-on. My attitude has always been I wouldn't have anybody do anything that I wouldn't be willing to do myself. And I realize that a lot of mayors don't always go for that either because they're not able or because of age or whatever reason. But I want to make an insight to make sure that he's not purposely being hands-off for nefarious reasons.
Ooh.
Can I do that?
Yeah, absolutely.
Do I want to use my psychic abilities? No, I've built a good rapport with them, so I'm just going to try to read them.
Okay.
Come on. Hold on. Let me see if I have it. It's not a natural one, but give me a second. Damn it, it's not a saving throw, so I can't use a downloadable. And my leadership stuff only helps my allies, not me.
Damn.
it. All right. So, what I have, just making sure I don't have anything else. Yep, 9.
You can't read them at all. Yep. You have no idea.
Okay.
Okay.
What kind of robes is he wearing? Like, what does he have? Any symbols on noticeable symbols on his robes, or
No, it's blue, the white stripe, and underneath, it just has something black underneath, like just like a black shirt, black pants. He isn't like he's wearing armor or anything like that.
so? Worst comes to worst, what is your plan? Like, are you going to be fighting alongside your warriors?
I'm going to be defending the town as much as I possibly can. I'm a pretty strong wizard. I'll
But-
do what I can. We'll ambush them. We know this terrain. We've moved it, been moving it longer than these things have. So, we'll ambush them. We'll set up traps. We're still warriors. These people were mercenaries, most of them. So, some of them are retired veterans. They were just looking for an easy job because they knew it was peaceful here.
Sure.
But some of them know what they're doing, and I sure as hell know what I'm doing. So,
Apparently.
and you guys seem to know what you're doing. Maybe we can win. I don't know. But that's the plan. But if what you're saying is true, is that there's something going on with Dig Site Alpha, then there could be a solution out of this.
Yeah.
It's worth a shot.
Well, I mean, the bright side is your people are healthy now without the disease,
Yes.
so that's going to give you guys a better fighting chance.
Yes. And we thank you for that very much.
No problem. Again, thank you for sparing my friends. We're gonna do what we can. Hopefully, that next time you hear from us, it'll be good news.
Okay.
And I'll reach out and shake his hand.
Okay. He shakes your hand.
That's it.
We're good. All right. So
Is that a good stopping place?
it seems like it. Yeah.
Okay.
That's what's up.
I also, seeing that interaction was so different than the interaction we had with him the day before. Because when we talked about it, he only said he was going to catalog stuff and destroy the bad stuff. He didn't say anything about mobilizing his troops or, the well-being of his people or being willing to fight alongside it. That was interesting. I don't know if you played it intentionally like that.
You can't say.
Maybe.
Who knows?
It's a.
I've been in a spot. You can't say.
Connor would have been a lot less willing to rob him if he was willing to stand with his people.
I don't know if you did you guys necessarily ask if he was
Yeah.
willing? Did he?
I asked, what are you going to do about it? He said, I'm going to catalog. And I said, really? That's all you're going to do? You're not going to try and evacuate your people? And he goes, well, the guy's not answering.
Fuck.
What?
I just totally blew it. I could have used the the fucking, well, like, the rose.
Honestly, I thought about that too during combat because you gave it to us. I could have compelled us to
I
stop.
forgot about the rose.
That being said, once it wears off, you would have realized which.
Oh,
would
no,
have
I
pissed
realized, like, you gotta try at least, but had he been about to kill me, I would have used the rose.
off. Yeah.
I forgot about it.
I think maybe, perhaps, in hindsight, maybe it's
You know
a
what's
good
really
thing I
funny?
didn't use it.
I imagine that when you were like curled over like this and you said, nothing was broken, then you turned into a
Nothing was broken. Oh shit.
That was amazing.
Can we relay information to each other before we close?
Yep.
So I tell everybody that it sounded like he's wanting to stand with his people. Him and I talked, and I covered the damages. But he's going to be in contact with us through sending, and if I didn't get any like weird vibes from him.
So he told you that he was gonna stand with his people and not just catalog shit?
Yeah,
Interesting. That's a different tune than what he was singing yesterday.
I agree, but I don't know. Maybe the impending doom has changed his mind.
Sometimes people in leadership are really good liars. Hi, friend.
But regardless, what else I want to convey? Damn, why didn't I write any of that conversation down? I was too busy role playing. Yeah, so I think the gist of the conversation was that there's no hard feelings or anything, so we're good. His wife was there briefly.
Yeah. Don't look at that right now, it's fine. Sorry. I just needed to do it before I forgot. Well, I'm glad that you had a good conversation with him. Are we ready to leave?
Yep.
We're not going to stop at the blacksmith?
I thought we already did.
If I recall anything on a ride over, I'll definitely.
Did we?
Yeah.
No.
Do eat my bed.
Do you want to do that first? Cheers, Forge.
Do we want to do that tonight, or do you want to just start there?
So that Ash can go through and buy the stuff that they want?
Yeah. Let's do
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, there we go. So we don't have to write draft if we do anything. We'll start there. Okay, that's the ending.
Yeah. Did you see the message?
I did.
Okay.
And she did not notice.
Cool.
Well,
Wanted to just stole the rest of my money.
Wanted to not just steal the rest of your money. Don't even with that.
Just kidding.
You guys a round of applause for that magical night.
For not dying.
That was pretty crazy.
But like, I'm so excited for the breakdown to see if that was intentional, if you were just role playing in the moment and like didn't think to say anything about it, because that changed her entire perspective of the man and made her so much more okay.
Or maybe he was just having a bad day.
Could have just been having a bad day. However, this was lackluster.
What's terrifying is one day Quantum will be a level 20 wizard.
If he doesn't die first.
That's a valid point.
It's good to have you guys back.
Good to be
Yeah,
back.
it's good to be back.
Just remember, Quantum's confident in his rod.
That's correct.
I desperately need to know if Quantum's like relationship with water has changed negatively from this.
You don't know.
No, I know, but I'm asking you.
You don't know.
Damn you.
And no peeking in my notes either to find out.
I am the teacher. You are my student.
Do you want to tell them about your system?
No.
Okay.
We'll learn 3 to 4 months from now.
Like when I might mention it to Alex at some point, just so he has an idea what's going on.
To follow up with the 2 questions you asked him.
But I'm gonna leave some time for the natural role play to play through.
Where does a want of a ring?
You don't know.
Oh, I know, but now I want to know.
step closer to being solving the mystery.
So do you think we're gonna get this done by the time they're still on the ground? Or with the diversions we're taking, do you expect us to take longer?
Hopefully before we reach level 20.
Alex is like, I have plans.
Yes, like, so next week is the Halloween session.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then the week after that, we'll be going back to Alvador. Given that everybody's here.
It sounds like we're ramping up for the final battle.
Yes, they're getting up for the grand
So we
finale.
just have Beta get the wand, get the last note card.
Honestly, I kind of forgot what
And
we're
then
trying
we go
to do
to
in
Alpha.
Okay, that it has been kind of ambiguous, but there's been a couple of key moments. But it's been 2 weeks since we had our last session, so
Yeah.
Dr. Jericho and stuff, all that has kind of gone out the window. But essentially, Dr. Jericho keeps referring to a master control room on the island that has something to do with these these liches that have been summoned and stuff like that. Okay. He knows that he didn't have time to explain to you how he knew this information, but through his time of reading and just kind of discovering the secret lore of Olvador,
And emotions.
yes, and emotions, yes, he was in an emotional state when he learned. He's like, he just had epiphany moments. He's like, he was lonely. That's why he did all this. He had these epiphany moments.
As one does.
He's just like
Yeah.
Ritza, he was lonely.
Exactly. So, Dodge just stayed with Kronk, right?
Yeah.
Okay. He was chilling. Just
Dodge
sit
is hard to
there.
transport.
I love
mean-
it.
Quantum is nothing
Yeah.
but practical.
I love it. Okay.
Quantum's just reading to try and learn to repair so she can move on her own.
She'll know what to do when she has legs.
So you know that you need to get into Dig Site Alpha because something to solve this problem is in Dig Site Alpha.
Mm-hmm.
In order to get there, you have to have a wand of writing that writes these symbols that you have, and you're just missing one symbol.
Yeah, that we think might be a dig site beta,
Yes,
unfortunately.
because Boone was at Dig Site Base.
So what do we need to do at Dig Site Beta then?
You need to find the wand and Boone's
Boone's
body is somewhere in Dig Site
Okay,
Base.
so
Assuming
we don't
the body's
need-
not in the army.
We don't
dead.
need
Yes.
the note cards to get into Dig Site Beta.
No.
We need
Okay.
symbols on the note cards.
To
Yeah.
get into
Yeah.
Dig Site Alpha.
I think, yeah.
And then Dig Site Alpha is the one that's got the door that's sealed by this puzzle
I
thing.
think I need a flowchart.
I got it figured out.
Also, I'm really hoping, so like, you know the scene from Treasure Planet?
The one where it blows up.
No, like, where
The
they
opening
see
gate.
the skeleton of the guy, of like Captain Flint.
I love that movie, but I can't remember what it's about.
It's on like this ship full of gold, and it's just Captain Flint with like the brain chip aspect of the android,
Oh, okay. I know
and
what
it's
you're talking
only bones, and like you can still see the clothes and
Yeah.
stuff. So I'm not gonna lie, there's a part of me that's really hoping to see like Olvador in clothing, all bones, just kind of like looking at the door. And my fingers crossed from the very beginning when you were like, when you introduced that as a concept, I was like, oh, I hope.
about. Well, I hope I don't disappoint.
Does everybody have their shirts?
Yeah.
Yes,
Oh, yeah,
thank
my
you
markers.
again.
Yes.
Sure.
Thank you
Those
very
are
much.
awesome.
That was an awesome surprise.
Thank you guys for being a good group and good people.